answer that question. I think
no,
Gandalf
I don't
was
think he
serving
was. I don't think he was serving cunt. He had the beard and the robes.
Did you see when
and the
Mr.
robes.
Gandalf went from gray to white and you still think he wasn't serving cunt?
I don't care. He was not serving cunt. He was serving old man the whole time, and I'm not interested. I'm not interested in his beard. I'm not interested in gray or white. I actually can't really see the difference because it turns out I'm colorblind.
And
huh?
It might take a while, but you could try chipping away at the ice.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
Hi, Sanity. Thank you.
Mein Horns?
These girls can get it. Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
Thank you for
Alrighty then.
Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
Oh.
Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
You scared me. Thanks, Sanity. Power. I have nothing for armor. Yep. Alright, good enough. You have a fish friend? Sometimes. Sometimes he is my friend and sometimes he attacks me. It depends on what I roll. It's like being friends with Corpine, actually. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. Had to kill that one with a handgun. Can you tell? That guy keeps getting back up too. What is that? I am not doing whatever that organ is. Oh, it's the bracelet. Never mind. Got you this. Are you sure?
Well, she was. Yes! Ah, she jump scared me.
That might have been a trap. If she jumps up out of the ground and scares you, yeah.
It was the trap, but she also, my heart was beating before the trap.
So she teleported
she
you.
stabbed me. Ah, there's a spooky guy. God, she got me.
Fuck, she scared me.
She's made out of sticks, or what is she made out of?
She's the swamp witch. She's the hag. I've been telling you.
Sanity_Destroyer. Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
Oh my god.
Make me stand next to a criminal, you could at least hurry this shit up.
If you're gonna make me stand next to Benjamin's fucking button, you could at least change his diaper.
You don't know he's full of shit.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
What you missed was 3 a.m. tacos, followed by 4 a.m. heartburn, followed by 5 a.m. unmentionable bodily functions. In case you wondered what was being said, while Sanity Destroyer.
You guys already got it.
I was like right next to the light.
He was like, what do you have to say for yourself? Elbro's like,
I thought the lights were out.
The lights went out for like 2 seconds. Somebody had to be an electrical.
Yeah.
All right, let's do one more. Don't let that one be your last.
Yeah,
that was unlucky.
That one was real quick.
Oh my god.
I would always play the shapeshift.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Okay, should work perhaps. How are you terrorizing? What? Hello? Better? %75% of Sanity Destroyer spam. I see. God, that's so annoying. I set up 2 instances of OBS so that I could be in the Twitch mobile beta, but also still stream to YouTube. And I can't find a way to combine my chats at all. Oh, no, wait. Okay, now I can. Now I have it. So, it should be good. Maybe. I think it is. Did I get it? Perhaps. Yeah. No, just YouTube. I'm not streaming to Kick. I should, though. I'm not. I just wanted to see if my GPU could even do 2 instances. I suppose we'll see. Also, is anyone on mobile? Guess I could just check myself, couldn't I? I have a phone. I am a little capable. I guess not. That's... Huh. So I did this for nothing. That's fun. I don't know how to check it. Yeah, I heard that. You did it for the experience, did I? I guess so. Also, so that Restream would stop changing my information to stuff I don't care about. What's up, Steve? And Michael. Hi. But who's to fucking say? Who knows anything? Anyways. Couldn't be me. Who's Rhonda fighting? What? What? Huh? I don't know anything. Her name is Steve too. I see. I see how it is. I apologize for attacking your PC. God. Yanigans? What does that even mean? Who the hell? What's up, Soapy? Yeah, what did I get this extension for? It is 100% not working. I will never see both chats at once, and I don't know how. I don't know anything, it turns out. Use both eyes to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to have them both up on this fucking screen. You're kidding me? Why can't I just have them in one place? I tried. I tried so hard. There. There we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. Haha! I see you, Soapy. YouTube chat is always on thin ice. It's true. Anyway, we did it. I'm gonna drink about it. Okay, let's go to Del Taco. No, let's have some soju. Yeah, it took me 2 hours to set it up. And then we don't even know if my graphics card will do it. And then yeah. What do we know? Not a whole lot, it turns out. Yeah. Also, I think I have to re-download the game, and I didn't do that yet. I think there's new fixes. Yeah. There is. What do you want from Del Taco? What's your order even? Okay, there's a tiny bit of a lag. There's a lag in how I read it, so should be fine. What's up, Manolo? Now I can see everything. Yeah. Good morning. Who's it morning for? Not Treya, most certainly. Yeah. All right, then. Anyways, cheers. We did it. Did we? Okay, wait, I did though. Okay. What's up, Daniel? It's always soju time. Who has tacos? Del Taco does? No. I don't think so. Brilliant. Okay, I did finally sleep though, if anybody cares. How's my cat? She's been ridiculous all day. I was trying to set up 2 encoder instances, and she didn't want to let me do that. I was hoping they would have a seafoodless seafood boil. Were you? I've actually only ever been to 1 seafood boil, and I was not impressed. Probably because someone was slurping the heads off of crawdads in my face. Not gonna names any names. Manic Pixels. Yeah. I'm glad you slept, and I'm continuing to sleep 8 hours and get 6 hours into a 12-hour shift, and you'll still be streaming. Okay, well, it wouldn't be the first time, would it? Thanks, Daniel. Nice of you to say. Anyways, if anyone's using Twitch Mobile, you should tell me how that is, or if it even worked. Because if it didn't, there's no reason for me to do this. Other than to avoid restream, which I fucked up way more than restream does this time. I had like 3 live stream instances that were from a Poppy Playtime stream 100 years ago. With Mary. When I lived with Mary. How long ago was that? Who's the cute one? The one that is slurping crawdad heads, or the one that's only vaguely, mildly disturbed by it? I would like to know. I will go so far as to say I deserve to know. You know? Anyway, cheers. Yeah, 4 to 5 years ago. I don't think I got all the videos deleted off of there either, but I will. Now that my whole YouTube's fucking organized, I can't be having that. How are you, Joe? A big fat steak burrito with rice, beans, onions, sour cream, and avocado that weighs 2 pounds. Who's gonna make the tortilla for that burrito? Who does? Cheers. Who does that? Only way to watch it is on my big screen TV. Oh God. I hope you at least keep it in like 720 because if it's in 1080, I'll kill. I'm gonna walk into the ocean and never come back. You know what's funny though? I do remember exactly where I was. So there's that. A tortilla the size of a throw rug. Yeah, how you gonna fit all that in there? Back to back 24-hour streams. Oh my God. Not this time. Not today. If you watch her in 160p hertz, it's HD. I can see her pores. Not unless I do this. Also, I don't have any pores. How dare you? I have many less holes than the human regular amount. Many less. Far fewer. Wait, did you raid me? I did. Oh my God, I don't have it open. I forgot about Streamlabs. I was very busy. Dang it. Hang on. Don't worry. I'm so far behind. Anyways, I'm not saying I wouldn't do a 24-hour stream, but I am saying that I will not be doing one because I have things to do tomorrow. I have a Costco gift card to use. I'm good. And you? I'm drinking. That 160p suggestion did not work? I didn't get more beautiful? You lying. I absolutely did. I was thinking about doing this. Like, what if this was like this? And then I was like this? But there's those black bars, and I hate that. I don't know. Does that make sense? There's no good way to fit a vertical camera into anything, but I just like the vertical camera. How many hot dogs do you get? Just one. Oh, he's talking about my tits. Yeah. In order for that to work, you have to also install the mod that gives me tits. And once you figure that out, link me. The vines. So let me tell you a little secret about the vines. When I put that on my background, as my backdrop, the vines, I was on my 13th ivy plant. I had killed 12. And a couple of weeks ago, I don't really know if it was a couple of weeks, somewhere between 2 and 20 weeks ago, the last 2 leaves fell off my 13th instance of ivy. So now I'm not allowed to have ivy vines as a background because that is an invasive species plant and I can't fucking grow one. I can't. That's what I have to say about that. So you're not getting this game. Is it as good as Stardew? Okay, Stardew's probably one of the like top 3 games for hours into it I've played, right? Behind it's going to be like 1,000 in Skyrim and around 700 in DPD, which was a mistake. I hated every minute of it. This one, I probably have 100 or so hours into, and I like it better than Stardew. Except there's a multiplayer, but it's in like early release. If you were thinking about the $5 Patreon content version, absolutely do that. That's the one that I'm playing. The demo itself on Steam is like 40 hours. It's amazing. If you love that, you're going to get as obsessed with it as I am. I love the horror aspect. I love the coziness of it, where it's not really cozy. I love the crafting mechanics, where you can craft your own armor sets and potions and stuff. I love that there are like 18 different gods to choose from. I love that I try to look up whether or not I should gift someone something on the wiki, and nobody knows yet. I don't know. Everyone hates DVD. That's how you play the game. It's true. Yeah, I have been obsessed with this game, and I usually don't hang on this long. And the Patreon is literally $5. I've paid a lot more for that for games that I played for way less than 80 hours. So, not sponsored. I just like it. I just really like it. Also, how would they sponsor me? It's an early release. I don't know. Anyway. The Ranch Girl likes Rancher's dinner. Molly. I'm gonna call her Ranch from now on. I gotta change my document. Hang on. As soon as I have some spoons, I'm gonna go in and fix the wiki. I will fix it, because I know more things than the wiki does. Oh, this one. You like that? How's that 1080p working out for you now? Am I still cute this close? What about... Huh? I don't know why I did that. I hate myself, obviously. You have to change your document? Is that part of feminine hygiene? Don't you worry about my pussy biome. I'd be worrying enough for the both of us. But also, no, I don't put documents in there. Suspiciously relevant to what I've been up to. But that's not what I was doing. Do you have any negative feelings about the Zelda hearts? I don't. I designed this tattoo, and Renee and I are the only ones who got it done correctly. Everyone else who has one has something different, and it's not perfect. So, no, I don't have any. I wrote about this. Where's my phone? I gotta get my notes. I wrote about this like so recently. Anyways. No. Where am I writing? Where am I always writing? That one I had to send to someone. Okay, it might look crazy because this journal's like upside down, right? But the way that they wanted me to write in it, the lines are only printed on this side. So I would have to write like this on this side with my arm on like this part. And I hate that. So yeah, that's what I get for shopping the bargain bin at Barnes & Noble. I should make a blog, but I haven't. You like Zelda? Doesn't everyone? Only 2.5 hearts? Yeah, it's got to be less than 3. As far as my tattoos go, I don't have a single regret. And I have this stick and poke that looks like a cabbage. That's one of my favorites, actually. If you ask me my favorite tattoo, 9 times out of 10, I'll point to that guy, right? The hyper-realistic watercolor flowers, still amazing. But I don't know that I would ever do, and Bean Skull. I don't know that I would ever do hyper-realism again. And my girlfriend Molly, she asked me once, she was like, how many hours of tattoos do you think you have on your body? And I don't remember what I said. But she was like, that can't be right because that's the same amount of hours I have. And she has like 2 full legs and a whole sleeve. And I was like, yeah, except for every plumeria you see is based on a real picture of a flower. And it took 4 fucking hours. I thought you just wrote Mrs. Henry Cavill over and over again in that book with the little cartoon hearts. Geralt? That is him, right? Wow. I feel like this isn't really commentary on Hollywood, but just the world in general. I just feel like when men do wigs, it is possible to make it look as natural as like if I do it, but they do this instead. Like, is it supposed to be obvious? You didn't even bother to pluck the hairline? Okay, then. His part has no scalp in it. Like, what? Don't give him one, then. It's Hollywood. God. Thanks, Manolo. Did you know they're permanent? Red blood and black ink. Have you been, Jay? Anyways, yeah, Manika's been on me about putting my poetry somewhere, but I don't know where I would do that, I guess. I don't know. I keep meaning to, I just never do. There's books of it just fucking lying around. This one's full books of it, just, you know, somewhere. I write so much. Why? What did you do? Anyway, happy Friday. Cheers. It looks like my GPU is holding steady for this. I think we have Elderfield to thank for that. That's wild. 42% with 2 instances in my game. Let's see how it holds up. All right, I was mining. I kind of just left the mystery. Because I'm not prepared to handle that. Damn it, I didn't write down who all like chocolate. Who hated the hot chocolate? I think I did write who hate the... Okay. Who hate me? Who up hating on me? Everyone. With a shitty copy of the 8-bit tattoo that they didn't get. Molly hated the hot chocolate. Okay, thank you. She hated the hot chocolate, and so did Alice. And Edwin hated the cotton candy. My ghost squirrel, she hated wine and the beating heart, but she liked milk and sushi, and she loved the donut. Molly likes the special donut, but she doesn't love the special donut. I bet Molly voted for Trump. My wrench? No, she did not. Why would you say that? There aren't any girls that I dislike in this one, like there were in Stardew Valley. No, not the sauce. I'm gonna deal with the food category next. There's no Abigail in here for me. I sort of love them all. Oh god, this is a mess. Who organized this? Who would do this to me? Only I would. Anyway, also these are my cash crops. You like that? Ah! Wait. Blood of the Gods. Is that in my document? Fuck. No, but somebody liked it. Who'd I give Blood of the Gods to? You have a nice smile. Thanks, Manolo. I try not to use it that often. You yelled about it a lot, and that's why you're so excited about the rancher's dinner. Aha! Okay. I gotta write that down because I didn't. She loved it. Loved rancher's dinner. Because I can make that. It's a little expensive, but like all the foods are. Okay. Yeah, but that one, I think it's like eggs, isn't it? Is it this? Yeah, it's an egg, mystery meat, mushrooms, and radishes. Which reminds me, it's the first day of the season. I gotta plant some shit. I'm here to see you fuck some shit up. Not today. I'm glad you love them all. I love my Prada backpack. What did she say? I like my Skechers, but I love my Prada backpack. Not sure I've ever said Prada out loud before. Prada. Why did I not take a bath either? What are all these courses? Yeah, because Stardew wanted to appeal to everyone, so I'd have all the kinds of women. This just has the 3 types of goths. Skellington, tomboy, mysterious, Scorpio, perhaps? What are the 3 types of goth? Wait, is that Clueless or Mean Girls? It's Clueless. I thought we were doing Clueless. Were we not? I was. Damn it. Okay, so today I need to upgrade my weapons and I need radishes and corn a lot. Like more than most people would think I do. So. Why do I have this? Am I going to take this? Wow, that didn't backfire. Amazing. Drink every time something I do isn't. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. My birth. Oh, no. The rainmen are coming for me. Not in the good way. Drink every time a dialogue. What? We knew that was going to happen. I think Ella really were in bed, but I got to with the gyms, I was working on my armor and my stats. I learned how horrific my fucking defense stat was. So basically, I've been working on that. I experimented a lot with the weapons. An underrated near masterpiece, if we're being honest. I think they both were. Ah! Didn't I roll a 5 today? All I got was 1 Spectra vein. Okay. Yeah, so basically... Y'all see that? Splooch just appear. It's a rock? Look at that trees! It's not done growing. It's not done growing. Alright. Wait, my totems are back? What? Everything on the farm respawned. I guess. Why does that one have a tentacle in it? Mimic. Okay, these are not important. We have priorities. Priority 1 is get your seeds planted. Priority 2 is... Oh, fuck. You left yourself clues in your inventory. Get radishes and corn. Then the other... All right, this should... Oh, I thought that field had regrown. Okay, radishes and corn and... God damn it. I don't know, do that first. We'll come back to clear cutting. Ah, but I need the bat shit. The fertilizer options are worthless for now, but perhaps in the future. You never know. Do ya? Wait, hot topic, fet life, vampire. What is fet life? Ever played Lakeview Valley? I've never heard of it, Bane. What is that? Mean Girls isn't underrated, though. Everyone agrees. All right. I tried to show a friend. Fuck. Meow. I tried to show a friend. What was the cheerleading one before that? That was about, like, Mean Girls. Bring It On. Which, granted, I haven't seen it since I was a teenager myself, but that's, like, the precursor to Mean Girls and Jennifer's Body. Post Clueless, pre-Mean Girls. And I was like, wait. This isn't as good as I remember. It was pretty bad, actually. Is Rebirth the leaf or nah? Girl. I don't think you can plant corn. I think it's the... Rebirth is spring, so it will be the flower, not the leaf. You can plant wheat. Eyes, worms, radishes, celery, which I needed for one quest and never since. Hay, which I need for the guys. Beans, which I need for a quest or something. Okay, so I think... Winter, spring. Spring is the flower, for sure. I'm sure that's intuitive for people who know things. I'm not one of those. It's kind of a social network, but there isn't any discouraged. You have to know people to add them. Useful friend in your local community. Oh, I see. I see. I need a hoe all my life, babe. All my life, I did need that.
Mm-hmm. While I'm at it. Oops, no, not yet. Ah! See, I just don't think the 3-ho is as fast as this. Go to smash, smash, smash. Anyway, watching Bring It On again as a grown-up, it was super cringe, but like 11-year-old me, that was peak performance. A woman both being catty and supporting each other somehow. I do not need a watering can. It's fucking raining. No. Why do the beans gotta grow on poles? I hate that horrific aesthetic. Keep all the poles in one section. Segregating my crops by gender. What about you? Are you doing the most for your seeds this flower season by segregating them all by gender? It's the 1810s up in this bitch. Greece vacation. Let me show you around so we can have a great time. Nice offer. What's in it for me? Indie horror pixel RPG made by one guy. What was the name? Quickbane? What is your favorite food? Birthday cake? What do you like about Greece? I don't know, I've never been. That it's not America, probably. That would be the number one for me. I bet their beef isn't full of RBST. And their Doritos don't turn cats transparent. Mice. Don't turn mice transparent. Those would be perks, I think. Did I say the right thing? Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 radishes. Twitch hates me. Can't see. Oh. I'm sorry. Have you tried using your phone? What do you like about me? Oh. Whatever. Cheers. Also, is it just me or is Twitch running ads more often? Wait, Quickbane, what was the name of that game that you were just talking about? No. He left already, didn't he? My Twitch chat doesn't go back far enough. Somehow my browser is still too zoomed in and I don't have the spoons to fix it right now. Most aggressive level Twitch has. What? Bold of you to assume they're not automatic. Is there an aggressive level for that? I would like a higher cut if so. Meow. Not 11, 7. I have a feeling... Shit. Well, spring is a long month, so... I have a feeling that I have these seeds in a... in my inventory already, in a trunk somewhere. I'm really sure I do. Damn it. You're on it. When I'm not rocking a gift sub, it's honestly difficult to hang out. Oh. Okay, give me 1 second. No, I don't want your fucking tutorial. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm not on the highest. I'm not even to the middle, but I turned it to low. So hopefully that helps. I was like maybe a third of the way up the bar, but it was automatically placed, so I don't really know what that metric is. All right. Anyway, they are all the way low now. My ad revenue isn't high enough to warrant that. Yeah. It wasn't quite to a third of the way up the bar. But not solidly a fourth either. A little over a fourth, but not a third. Don't know what that fraction would be. Summer vacation, you are nice. Okay, strange internet stranger. Why should I go to Greece with you? What's in it for me? I don't have the money for that. Where's the thing? Not 5, I want 3. Yeah, it isn't a dip in the hat, honestly. Elabral. I will not notice the difference. I know. Everybody mad, but I'm not gonna say hello to them. Should I? I don't control the weather, guys. Also, I would really love a hot bar. I just would. If there's a developer out there listening in slyly. Actually, let me check that. I'll tell you what my ads are monthly. Get instant access to your revenue to buy? Holy shit. So for the year, $64. For the month, $10. What a joke. Yeah, but it's been since that went live that the notification is still up for me to check it. Please don't get trafficked. I am way too old to be trafficked. Do you really like the drink? Which one, my clown wine or my soju? Because I like the clown wine, but I love my soju. Eh? It's 5:50 p.m. What have you been doing, Drea? Stop clearing your farm. You had priorities. What were they? Gyms. That's right. Okay, I gotta upgrade my equipment because my defense is really bad. There is no cutoff age for being trafficked? Really? This is devastating news because I thought after you left like your teenage years, people wouldn't be out to steal you anymore. I just went the wrong way. I've only got like 1 or 2 left in me before I get all wrinkled and sad from all the smoking and the drinking and the drugs recreationally. Prescribed? Whatever's not against TOS. Hi, Dewey. Really, Olibro? About the trafficking? There's my wrench. Okay, what did she live? Oh no! Let's see how she feels about a harvest stew. She loved that. Harvest stew. Thank God. I have given you so much. That's the girl I gave a $187 bottle of wine to. I have not forgotten.
Defense!
Yes. Okay. No, not HP. Counter? Attack and agility? Well, agility is good though. Yeah. Okay. I could put that on my... Yup. Okay, let's look at him. 25! It's so bad. Nightbot, I hate that alert. I'm fucking disabling it. Don't tell people that we're poor. It's my alert that I wrote and crafted myself. And yet... Oh, weird. Hi, sister. Manolo still hasn't said. What's your favorite drink? The blood of my enemies. So like the blood, sweat, and tears of men. All of them. Not like any man in specific, just in general. No worries, Elvira. I answered all of your questions, and you did not answer any of mine. Also, I just got another notification that it was going to play an ad. And I just lower that. Fuck. Maybe it won't work until I'm not live anymore. I don't know. Sorry, Elbro. And anyone else who isn't subscribed, I guess. I just want you to know your girl prefers cold hard cash. Have you eaten Hero? Yeah, Donna? In Germany and Amsterdam and all the countries in between. But not from Greece, specifically. No. It's my favorite thing to order at an Arby's or a food cart drunk at 4 in the morning. 3, depending on the state I'm in. State as in, like, United States. State, not as in, like, sober or not. Just all of them. Yeah. I don't have a list for my favorite fluids to ingest, but I'll make a spreadsheet if he asks. Dang it. Eat shit ugly. I've never grown an onion on this farm. I should have known. Should have known. Should have known. All those gyms and I raised my defense 1 point. What about my luck? Sure, my defense is 25, but my luck is only 58. And that seems low. It's not the spot I wanted at all. Just gonna pretend that didn't fucking happen. Where have you been to Greece? I have not. Do you have the captions on while I'm live by any chance, or are you purposely misunderstanding me? Where have you been to Greece? What's your favorite hero? What do you like to drink? Do you know anything, Manolo? Is that a super or a boy band? Because I know Menudo is one of those. But I'm not sure which one. Nice. I told you could try the mobile version, Stay. There were no nefarious manipulations behind those actions on my part. And there never have been. Unrelated to a furious 2 hours with my encoder, but whatever. This is bullshit. Actually, can I do this? No. Fair enough. Brilliant. Always improving on my excellence. Damn it. No, I refuse to edit that again. Remind me next time. I am messing with things. Not today. How could I be cursed with incurable luck on the first day of the season? Also, that didn't add a whole lot of luck to my. Did you see those tentacles on the screen? Shoot your shot, 2026. Everybody drinks. You know, I'm actually not entirely sure how much my daily luck does apply to my every roll, to be fair. I think maybe I put too much stock in it, perhaps. It just feels like they're grading me before my day happens on like what my day will be like. And my ego won't take that. I'm only like clear cutting every other weed because I don't know if the grass grows back like it does in Stardew Valley. Damn it, that guy asked me about that other cozy horror game and then didn't tell me what the name was again. And then he left. Well, he left before he didn't tell me, obviously. I know, Elabrel, but I didn't want to believe it. I wanted it to mean more. Because it did to me in my heart. You can't just delete it. You gotta re-add it. What? Yeah, I haven't put too much stock into my luck stat. Or have I? What is the point of this totem then? The second I have a good luck day, I'm taking these fucking totems apart. See? It affects everything I do in game. But does it affect everything in game? I'm not certain. My base luck stat does. Like how much luck I'm holding, that does. I can tell because of the difference when I buff it, but my overall stat for it, I don't think it really does. Might affect my base stat, but I haven't watched it enough to care, I guess. Okay, all right. How much hardwood did I get from that? 89. Cool. I'm up 6 from where I started at the end of last season. I'm gonna go put my weeds in the weed bin and go home and go to bed. Aren't you besties with the dev? You could just ask him what it impacts. I could do that. I'll have to log into my Patreon for more than just downloading this. And I only bookmarked the page with the download. I have to navigate it too. That's what you think I should do to find out? No, it's an RPG. I'm gonna role play. It's my own detriment. Almost always. Probably just a minor buff. Yeah, but the 10% minor buff you get from greed, like a greed potion or a greed blessing, huge. I think that affects me far more, like noticeably more than like a 6 luck day does. Absolutely. Oops. Fuck, I wish I could remember who loved Blood of the Gods. Also, the Christmas festival. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little disappointed because I couldn't be one of the games. And the fishing, horrific. Fishing takes way more time and effort, and I should have gotten more credit. Is this the trunk? It is. All right. But I did get this ghost lamp, I guess, for trying every game. Obviously, I added it before I deleted the other. Oh, I didn't know. It is a lamp in the kitchen. I added this just for you. This is my ghost lamp. It doesn't go with my Barbie fridge aesthetic, but I'll get to that later, I think. Maybe. Forgot where my bed is. I gotta take a bath. I got 40 minutes. Bro, if real life nerfed me to the point where I had to be in bed by 6 a.m. every day, I would be a very different person. Is it 8 a.m.? I can't remember. I know at some point you're not allowed to sleep. Unlucky day. All right. I hate the incurable ones. Why do I gotta take a bath if you're gonna give me incurable curses every step of my life? Also, God damn it. Just noticed something. Remember when I was like, you think it's a leaf season or like a flower season? It's a fucking... What is that, Drea? In the corner there. What do you think that is? Last season it was literally a ghost. Foolish. I think I have to go back to the mines. Because I still really need a lot more defense. I didn't notice that, bro. I'm sorry. Let me just... Love that. Fabulous writing. Fantastic. No notes. Other than that, I don't really remember what I was doing. Why do I have Doom level 2 again? This curse keeps happening to me. Delvec. What day is this? Tuesday? I got that for another fucking week. I hate you, Delvec. I fucking hate you. Do you need my rain offering, though? Where is it? I used them all, didn't I? Fuck. Okay. What do I need for that? Mushroom or bone? Okay. Mushroom. Nope. Mushroom? Nope. Yes. Bone. Herb. Okay. And then... I need it to be fall so bad. I need corn and pumpkin so bad. So it turns out that's the only one I can make. I'm gonna make 2. Just so I can stay strapped. Also, why do I have to put the mushroom and the herb and the bones on me? The rest of it's in your trunk, perhaps. Which is really where your bones should be. Because you don't make any recipes with those. Okay, first things first, hardwood. So, the forest. Because I did clear cut the hardwood out of my farm. Thanks, Dave. Dion, were you expecting something else? Because... Oh. I didn't need either of those rain offerings then. And I can't milk anybody because it's raining. And they have food. So... Maybe we check the mystery? On a 3-luck day? Pfft. Scoff, scoff. Oh, it's a bag boy. Alright. Yeah, I'll hunt him down and kill him if I find him. God, does town really want me to do everything? Mushroom. What was that then? Oh, the lake. I have a lot of fishing quests, but I have some other far more pressing issues. I can't see shit in this weather. What was the plan? What time is it? I am a little overdue for my meds, actually. And my contact is sticky. I will be right back. Which sucks, because it's been my favorite since the beginning.
You cocksucker!
Are you
They all
kidding?
at the Puwell party. Sorry.
I've been there, but without the hug.
Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're in trouble.
Actually, according to the bartender, that's exactly what you
Yacht,
are.
sanity
What happened in
_destroyer.
How long is this gonna go on for? God damn it, now I'm doing the fucking thing. You're a monster. Why didn't you listen to Sydney when Sydney said? Commander. Nope. Hey Siri. What is a clit spelled C-L-I-T? Commander. God, you're the worst. She doesn't know. AI doesn't understand human anatomy. I did my best. How Silas actually doesn't really deserve to die, and there's no other werewolves left because I did kill Caleb already, so maybe we don't. Maybe we don't kill him. Phone call. To be a professional in sports, professional acting isn't really super possible without prior experience, all that stuff. Well, have you tried UFC? Amanda Nunes is like, what, 36? And she just came back out of retirement, so... I'm not saying you should professionally fight people, but I am saying that it's within your realm of age-appropriate activities. Oh, fuck, that scared me. Oh my god.
How much do I want you right now?
I'm sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm
autistic and also a bitch.
That
That was abrupt for me.
Also a bitch. I'm autistic.
Joe! Thank you so much, that's massive! Anadella Hollow, good morning. I'm glad you did. What is it? She disappear again? She's in my lab. God damn it! She disappear again? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know when I put him up? Watching my own face. You're so dramatic. What is wrong with you? I mean, puts the cloud. Yeah. Didn't you know she puts the clouds in Santa Claus? But she does put the clouds. She does put the clouds. Cause look, there's a cat. Claw. She puts the clouds in Santa Claus. Oh my god.
Yup. Sanity_destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yup. Sanity_destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yup. Sanity_destroyer.
Thank you for the.
Alrighty then.
Yup. Sanity_destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yup. Sanity_destroyer.
Never take a pill that you broke in half with red wine, ever. Life is unfair. Yeah, I just caught another Twitch ad break. I just saw that go across the top of my chat because of the way I have my chat now. This is turned down? Right? Did I not just do that? Oh, wait. Haha. I think. Okay. I think I may have fixed that. Yes, no, maybe. It's yes, no, maybe. Is it wait? I thought it was yes. I don't know. I've gotten lyrics wrong a lot. Yeah, it wasn't good. It halfway melted in my mouth and then stuck in my throat. Wow. LPYHK, Yahweh, Jehovah Bull, bless you, Zion. If I could read your name, I might read that message too, but what the fuck? Hi, Win. I woke up this morning and my first thought was, I crave the neon sustenance or neon elixir or something like that. Yeah, this one is just like fucking Trazodone, tab-wise. See ya. You don't love Mountain Dew. You know, one of my best friends has me saved as Mountain Dew Pisswife in her phone. I say of the 3 friends I have. That reminded me to text her back. What is this? A link? Ella bro? It hasn't even loaded. Oh, you know what? Could you? Okay. What is my battery percentage? 7? Dang it. Yes, no, maybe. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. And you never were. Okay, this might sound crazy, right? My phone needed a software update, has for a while, and I just told it to do that, and then it was like, you don't have the battery percent. So I plugged my phone. Bluetooth on that is off, by the way. Plugged my phone in to its charger, which is not plugged into my computer. It's plugged in on the ground. And the second I did that, the audio on my Bluetooth headset starts cutting in and out. Explain. It's still doing it. This is the curse. Let's talk about the curse. The tech curse, where just weird stuff happens to me all the time. My iPhone needs an update, so it's not loading anything. It's acting kind of weird. And I clicked on it, like, update, and it wouldn't because it's 7%, the battery. So I plug it into the charger, which is not plugged into my computer. It's plugged in on the ground, to a power strip. And when I did that, my Bluetooth headset, connected to only my PC, started cutting in and out. The Bluetooth on my iPhone is turned off because I do that so that my headset will only connect to the computer. Because when its attention is split, it tends to cut in and out like it's doing right fucking now. Explain that to me. I know it could be a coincidence. The two might be unrelated, but the Bluetooth interference in my life is far greater than every item in my life says it should be. And every person. Also, bro, I did get one of those things, by the way. It's right here. Okay, well. Is it though? Yeah, it is. You can't see, but got an adapter to take it away from the noise of my computer and everything else. Or not an adapter, but a, what do you call those? Extender. Bell and I were talking about it. And they were like, get an extender, that'll fix all your problems. It fixed a world of things for me or something like that. Anyway. It's the curse. My body's electronic wavelengths are on a different level than everyone else's in a bad way. It's broken. I am the problem. I can fucking sense it. Every time I do anything ever. Damn it. Did I go to bed? I did. I rolled poorly. I went to the farm. We're clear cutting the old woods. We need hardwood. Actually, no. I should go the old-fashioned way. But the problem is always the cutest thing, though. Turbo. I promise you it isn't. Oh, you mean me. Oh, okay. Thank you. I thought you meant my problems were cute. And I was like, no! For hell! Was this old wood or regular? Because I think the logs on the ground, I was hoping they were old wood, but I'm pretty sure they're regular. Hardwood. No, you can't even cut that? Alright, I'm leaving here forever. Hey, why don't we go the old route through the wilderness, I said, not realizing I couldn't see through this fucking weather. But also, it's not one headset, it's all of them. Brand new Bluetooth adapter, the best reviews, more expensive than I normally spend. And I have the drivers installed. I don't know. It's every fucking headset. My mic has no problems so far. Wish I had more wood to knock on. But that's 2.4. My mouse, which also runs on 2.4, has problems all the time. What does that sound? Is there a way to get light in here? At 11:20 a.m. on a Tuesday? I didn't even see that monster approaching me. It's too dark. It is turning on the Bluetooth anyway, yeah. If it's all of them, then your phone's Bluetooth is turning on. Right. The other problem with that is I can delete the devices from my phone, but I cannot delete the phone from my devices. Irritating. There's no app for Bose or Beats that lets you control it wherever you are, you know? Like my mouse does. But again, my mouse isn't even on Bluetooth, it's the 2.4, and it still has issues occasionally. So that one might be me, but the Bluetooth has to be that fucking iPhone. I wish that I could get an Android, but I'm old. And I hate changing my OSs. I haven't had a Windows phone since like 2011, maybe. And I had to return it because I'd had an iPhone by then. Bose does have an app. I have. Mine are old and they were special edition and they're not in there. Or it doesn't control them the way I wanted it to. As far as devices are checking your battery percentages, my Bose headphones have less problems, but they're already obsolete. And they were expensive. These guys. Plus, I can only wear them so often because they touch everywhere. Anyway. It's the curse. Why did I think that I could navigate this in this weather? When it was winter, there wasn't this weather in the woods, remember? Maybe there wasn't weather in the woods in the winter. If you hold the button down, it's supposed to. But I've done that so many times, like the factory reset on those, and it doesn't. Or for some reason, it defaults back to whatever the first thing I linked it to was. So it'll say, connecting to my ex-boyfriend's name here, iPhone. If I do reset it, that's what it resets to. It won't reset to the factory default. And I've left it dead for like 5 days. Ugh. You're old. You gotta be like, your early 30s. God, you think I'm older than I actually am even. See? Old. This is news to me. I didn't realize that I was so old and still yet unmarried. I sure hope my dowry is enough to attract a virile husband. Do you think it will be? I don't know where that energy came from. But I stand by it. Think so, bro. I feel like a lot of the time, there should be a logical explanation to my problems with electronics, and I should be able to fix them. But sometimes there just fucking isn't. And the Bluetooth struggles are the biggest one. She does everything she can, and yet... Damn, reminding me of my age. I am saddened. I just said that, but way more funnier. That's why I'm the streamer. Went the wrong way. Professional streamer, she does professional things. What's up, Oopie? Are you alone? No. That's a creepy thing to ask. I'm never alone. I've never been alone in my life. I'm not alone right now. There's 5 guys in the living room. Probably. The couch is in here, so they're sitting on the ground. But they don't mind. Just waiting around in case of bad news. West. I need to go west, but I can't. Was that the problem to begin with? I'm so lost. Let's just go east then. This is where you came in. I know what to do. It's so dark that I can't see anything in the woods right now. Have you played Subtronica? No, what is that? A DJ or technology problem should have a logical fix. Yeah. 47 more days? Turbo what? A tech wizard, though. It's true, Ella wrote. And that extender thing you told me about did change things massively. I don't know if you've noticed, but my headsets and my mic, that isn't Bluetooth. Stopped cutting out and having so many problems. I think the mic issues are related to, directly related to when my headsets cut in and out, because my headsets all have microphones. So the computer's like, we don't know what to do with that. Fucking Windows. This iteration of Windows, I've made minimal changes to the OS. Like, as few as possible to live with, right? Just the extender did fix a lot of, somehow, issues with my mic and headsets. I know why the extender fixed a lot of issues with my headsets. I think the mic is a Windows problem, but also something else. You'll send me a message so we can talk. Didn't you see the likes I gave you? Do you want the link to my PayPal? Do you have your router on a custom channel? 2. I swap back and forth. What does that have to do with the Bluetooth, though? Soapy. Soapy about to get that TM. You look fit. Thank you. People are always saying this, but I am physically not well. And mentally, guess. Cheers. No. Bet your fucking ass. No, that doesn't... What is using your Wi-Fi right now? iPhone, tablet, laptop. Perhaps the Kindle. Perhaps another iPad. But they're not actively doing anything, they're just connected to it. So like every once in a while, a check-in signal might interfere. They use similar radio waves, but operate on different protocols and serve different purposes. Wi-Fi can heavily affect Bluetooth. They're 2.4, which is what this one is too. Same frequency. They can cause signal congestion or interference with one another, but literally nothing is connected to Bluetooth except for this headset and this computer right now. On many computers and laptops, the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth antennas are integrated into the same chip. So the system may... I don't think that. My computer's not on Wi-Fi. It doesn't even have Wi-Fi. It doesn't have a Wi-Fi chip. Yeah, I have 2 frequencies as well, bro. And I believe the only thing on the 2.4 is that TV, which I never use. I'm not even sure it's still plugged in. Let's check. No, it isn't. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm logged into my router on Vivaldi. I am on my phone though. I don't know if I have the power to do that. Ah! I don't right now. It's updating. Okay. Did I need to save that before I exited? No, it's good. Black and white? I think I remember not liking that, but too late now. Do you think that might require a reset? Yeah, I'll have to look. I don't know if I rent or own. One of the companies and one of the places that I've lived at recently, did they provide that to me? Here's why. One of the apartments I lived in provided it already, and one of the companies had me turn in the old one that I owned for like a discount that was as much as the cost of renting one. So I did that too. Because it was pretty old at that time. And I'm not sure which one this one is, but I think I don't own it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't think so. Yeah, I did it a long time ago too, Elibrel, but what happened after that is I was having issues pretty frequently. I think that I don't remember if that was here or not, but I don't remember where I lived. But they're like, well, it might be because you bought this router 10 years ago. And I was like, well, but renting one is ridiculous. And I don't have $300 to spend on a new one now. And they're like, all right, here's what we can do. It's like an equipment turn-in discount or something. Is what he did. I mean, I traded it in, but it seemed financially like the thing to do at the time. Don't credit cards always seem like that? So I'm actually fairly positive I don't own that one. All my tech is old, but it's in working condition. And I'm pretty decent with it, despite the issues I have. 3. Yeah, he cursed me. Twice! He cursed me too. Fucking court pint. You never know when it'll turn on you. Oh. I tried to make that a clip for Quart Pint, but did that even work? Twitch told me if I shared it, I could get a badge. Invalid link! Why is everything so hard? Excuse me, I gotta yell at Quart Pint. Pint quarter! Because you can't use Twitter. I have to put it where? Oh. Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube? I can do that. Can I? Nope, I'm not doing this. This is ridiculous. I don't know. I can't fucking do that though. Did I? Everybody click this real quick. What happened to you? Just botting out. What about you? Twitch said earn a cute little thing, and I was like, okay, I'll do that. And then it didn't work. 100 times. Anyways, what happened to you? Court's still here. God damn it. Ignore everything that just happened, Court Pint. I thought I was continuing our silly little banter about how you were the fish man. And Twitch said you could earn a Twitch badge. And I fell for it. But I didn't really understand what the context was for that. So. Anyways, this is you. Remember? We had a thing about your... And you just attacked me. Where's my phone? I didn't even post on Instagram. Are you still updating? How long have you been doing this? You charged 80%. You send me a notification just to tell me that my... Okay. How could this happen to me?
Is she?
Have Candy Crush? Okay. I played Bejeweled. I didn't play Candy Crush. Also, sorry, I forgot to, this would be a good time to run an ad, wouldn't it? I forgot to post. Did I just take my pill? I know that I did. I took it with wine. Exactly. Ha! She did it. Why do I have 400 messages? Allison! Did it fucking post or what? Yeah, it did.
Is she?
I have.
Is she?
I have. Cool. Good God. All right. I don't remember what else I needed my phone for, but I'm never doing that again. Oh, yeah. It did taste really bad with the wine. Please don't take it again. Last you and it got stuck in your throat. Yeah. I remember now. Last you blessed us with several disembodied heads painted with resin again. That was paper mache. Before I figured out that I could use resin. No, I didn't. That was an hour ago. Before I figured out that I could use resin to harden things. And you know what I did with all those heads? I threw them away, I think. Weeks of my life. But I don't have space for them. I don't have space for half the shit I have. Just make piles in the living room. Listen, Turbo, it is particularly devastating to me to have that many messages on an app because I just had to delete over 1,000 of them from my phone because I was over the data allowance on my phone. Not for pictures, videos, or anything fun, but because I never deleted or read half of my messages. You don't want this life. It's not that I'm popular. It's that I'm emotionally unsound. What's funny is that Corey used to keep a notebook of all my passive aggressive compliments. Is that funny? I just made another clip and I didn't mean to. Depending on what you're trying to harden, there are easier ways. Then paper mache or resin? Like what? It's not a giant fish that's Corpine. He's my fucking friend. Also, I keep all of your passive-aggressive compliments in my quotes so that people will call them up frequently. Although I spent forever trying to find that thing about the egg and I never got it. V, that text was so small because of my new... Are you on YouTube right now? Because of my new extension that I was like, is she doing something to her? I didn't even know you had a YouTube. I have to go follow her. My new chat extension that combines the two made your font really small, and I was like, what? What's happening? My balls are too big for my panties. That is not quote one. I wish it wasn't. I want to delete that so bad. Matter? There's a fucking cooldown even for me. Nightbot, I see that that has egg in it, but I'm really sure that's something I was looking for. I followed you. What other streaming platforms do you use for streaming mainly? Only YouTube and Twitch right now. Why, Krauser? Why do you ask? I should use Kick, but I literally just figured out how to use 2N. I just did some stuff with my encoders. So. Hope that helps. Cool. And I'm pretty sure I just fucked up my extension trying to fix it. Have a good night, V. I did. I gave you 1,000 likes, you won't answer me. I gave you my PayPal link and you did nothing about it. Ugh. Anyway. I don't know why I'm like this. Cheers. Have you also done orange hair? I have. I've done orange and red and blue and purple and pink. Different shades of them too. Not that I knew it at the time. Thanks, Divi. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people that feel that way. I've noticed since coming back to YouTube. Thanks, Turbo. It's kind of nice. I'm not stalling about this fish. I've just been so busy. So busy. Also, yeah, it's on the 5G. I think all of my devices are on the 5G. Not because it's faster, they would actually run faster on the 2.4, but... yeah. It's on Wi-Fi. Giant Flash. It means quarter pint. Cheers, Divi. Alright, let's fight this guy. I feel like this might be a long one, so I'm gonna... No! I have a minus 10% hit rate, but it feels so much bigger than that. I wish I could scroll my stats during combat. Oh, I'm dizzy. But they were failing before I even rolled a dice, so... I gotta eat something or he'll kill me. Quarter pint, why would you do this to me? You can go your own way. Something, something, fight another day. Ah. Uh-huh. Delicious. I just wasted 12 MP on that because I didn't realize I was stunned, and I looked at my debuffs. These are all my debuffs that he's given me. I didn't know it would go like this. You chose them to proc for my recovery? I think in battle, what I rolled for the day definitely matters more than anywhere else. That's when the daily luck affects me. Yeah, take that, you stupid eyeball, bitch. Usually if it's a screen like that, you can hit shift and scroll, but when you hit shift, like maybe control. Nope, control does not let you scroll. When you hit shift, it brings up your damage logs, which I do use. They are helpful. Curse damage doesn't seem to be the one. That's 31 magic points that just failed. Are you kidding me? Oh, that hurts so bad. She gotta go fast. You can get 1,000 likes on a frappe. For what? Frappes are expensive. You've been to Starbucks lately? Hi, Tetra. Is it insanity he's weak to? Might be. Stop doing things to me. I'm very busy. Actually, the Ghost Blast hit him harder and it's worth so much less. Oh my god, I'm so damaged. Luckily, I was super prepared for this. He ain't never gonna hit me. Woo! Baby. We gotta Ghost Blast him. All of that for one miss and then a hit for 24. Oh. It's okay. I got a buff again. I'm so fucked. If I live, I got a buff again, but I don't know if I will. Thank God. Please kill, please kill, please kill. Oh, I didn't even have to buff again. So ridiculous. 6? A gem bag, donuts, burgers, blood gems, rations, and blood. I should have known he'd be full of donuts and burgers. Quarter pint. Oh, well. Gonna drink about that too. Will you send me the news and my likes? Not until you send $1,000 to my PayPal. If you're gonna hold me hostage for content, I'm gonna hold you hostage for content. No, just for cash or card, actually. I take credit, even. Thanks, Suvi. I also take meaningful conversation, but you have not hit that, not once. Thanks, Crosser. YouTube is actually where I keep everything permanently, but Twitch is the bigger platform for me by far. Cheers. I'm full of fast food, cum, and debt. Not true because you didn't give me any special sauce, but you did give me a bag full of gems. So at least in your heart of hearts, you are wealthy. Cheers. Love you, quarter pound. That really was about it. Last time that guy fucking killed me. Last time he tried to fight me. Usually he gives me something nice, but... it's not really a good luck day, is it? My luck is reduced by 30%. It's at 41! But the amount that the hit rate affected me there was fucking huge. All that's in there is a mysterious tent, and the inhabitants are doing something. Shit! Krauser! Thank you so much. Thank you for the $20. Would you like a goat or crow reading? I haven't even done one yet. Massive. I want you, not the money. No, I'm asking you for money. I wasn't asking Krauser for money. Manolo is who I was asking. Because he keeps asking me for, like, personal information and to run away to Greece with him. But he just kind of talks at me like he has me on mute. And he's just having a conversation with himself instead. I asked if maybe he was just reading captions and there was a translation problem. But I think that got translated poorly too. What do you think the gems are made of? I actually know this question. Gems are made of biological material. Gemstones. I'm going to Google it though, because I'm not confident in my knowledge. Oh, only some are organic gemstones produced by living mollusks, fossilized tree resin, coral, amylite, jet, ivory, and bone. Yeah, only some gemstones are biological material. Why can you grow them then? And why, when you find them in the wild, are they often accompanied by crystals? Oh, you cannot grow organic gemstones. But you can grow organic gems. Okay. Because of, like, oysters. That's why all the pearls are farmed. You'll never catch me with a pearl. I could thrift one, but I've never seen them there. Interesting. Turns out I don't actually know what a gemstone is. I was lying. No, not you, Crosser. I wasn't nigging you. I've been nigging Manolo about it. Thank you so much. Cheers. He wants me to message him so that he can get my bank account information. He's trying to scam me, right? My response is always to try and scam the scammer back. But he wouldn't fall for that. He doesn't know my bank account is overdrafted. And I have a ton of student debt. Well, now he does. He about to leave. Crow or goat? No, you gotta pick one. Crow or goat? Pick one. Who the hell is this? Is this a new jogger? Camper. Oh, right? I've heard rumors of a strange tree deep in the woods. Apparently, it's blocking the paths to the deepest areas. So deep, apparently, that even members of the Joggers Club can't go there. Yeah, I met that guy. I did not try to fight him. I fled instantly because turns out my defense is so bad I can't even defeat a guy named after a children's boy band called the Wiggles. You might have heard of them. One of their hit songs is named after like a white trash barbecue food. There's like whipped cream and then fruit salad. Yeah. Hope that helps. Can't beat the Wiggles, man. General alert can't be heard on stream. Hold on. You didn't hear that? Crow, I guess. Okay. Fun story. I don't have Crow Tarot. I wish I did. Does that exist? I'm not sure. But I do have a close cousin. That's the Raven. So it's very close. Poe, Crow, Ravens, Crows. They're both Corvids. What are you afraid of? Calm down. I'm a person who likes you. Historically, for me, that hasn't ended in the way that it should have. Just because people like you doesn't mean they will be good to you. Also, Manolo, it bothers me that you act like I owe you something. Krauser didn't, and he gave me $20, so. Learn by example, I guess. Okay, Krauser. I have a universe message for you from the universe. Damn it. Hold on, let me try again. I have a message for you from the universe based on your choices and mine. You're listening on YouTube and didn't hear anything. Let me just double check something. The YouTube stream is on a second instance with an audio virtual cable. Thank you for pointing that out. That's probably my fault. Also, you didn't type in chat on YouTube. What the hell? You're correct. YouTube also probably doesn't have game audio, but they should now. So let's try this one more time. Do you hear it now? YouTube. There's not usually a lot of viewers there, so I didn't even know that that section of my audio wasn't being monitored. Okay. Thank you, Stare. I didn't realize. Usually I only have one or maybe two mods there, but I don't often need them. But Joe and Lala... both haven't shown up tonight, so... I guess that's me. I'm the moderator. I should have probably checked all those instances. She's a professional streamer. She does professional stuff. Wiggle John? What is that? Wiggle John. You think this guy is cute? Huh. There has never been a point in my life where I was attracted to a man in a turtleneck, animated or otherwise. And I'm not about to start now. So, unfortunately, I think that you are mistaken for that. Or maybe he's just not my type. I don't know. People who look average or generic, I don't get it. This is like the Anne Hathaway of men. The world are full of those. The world are full of those. The worlds are full of those. Oh shit. Krauser seems like you might be unduly stressed right now. Right. This is what I pulled for you. That's the Eight of Swords. So you might feel like you are, like the world is falling down around you or caving in. Like World War III might be happening, or you're living in a dystopian timeline, right? Unfortunately, you're in a place that's pretty safe, and none of that can get to, or fortunately for you, you're in a place that is very safe, and none of that can get to you, but I'm not sure that you know it. So do you see how there's all those knives, and then he's in the coffin? The place that you're in might not be any better than whatever you feel like is falling down around you or pressing in on you, but you are safe there. Hope that helps. I'd like to thank Crass's guides and mine. Yeah! Thanks for being the very first goat or crow reading of my night. I hope you enjoyed that. Hope it was relevant to your existence. Oh, shit. I can read you from the book, too. That was my interpretation, but the book for the deck itself says... How come none of my tarot deck guides ever have a fucking table of contents? Usually I'm going to skip around until I find it. What kind of a psychic do you think I am? All right, so directly from the book of Poe Tarot, the Eight of Swords is the Telltale Heart, which is one of my favorite ones. In the story The Premature Burial, a man is terrified of being buried alive. He suffers from a catalepsy, a disease in which he falls into a death-like trance without warning. He reasons that if he's found in a trance, he might be mistaken for dead and buried alive. This is the reason why they used to bury people with those little bells on strings, because back in the day, a lot of people actually were buried alive. A lot. Like a lot. It's a valid fear. In the 1800s or whatever. He avoids sleep and is afraid to venture outdoors. He devises an escape plan should he ever be buried alive. He devises escape... Let me try that again. He devises an escape plan should he ever be buried alive. He enables his family's tomb to open from the inside. He attaches a bell to the tomb, very common, so that he can call for help should he wake inside the coffin. The man's fear is not completely unfounded. One night, he falls asleep in a boat. Upon waking, he screams as he believes he has been buried alive. He's met by men who tell him he had only fallen asleep in the boat. He realizes that he has been wasting energy by living in fear. He chooses to let go of his fear, and his catalepsy disappears. In this image, a man has been buried alive. Within the soil, we see 8 swords pointing down around the man. However, the swords never touch the coffin or the man, indicating that his ability to escape, his mental anguish, and the circumstance is simply a choice. You feel as if there's no escape from your circumstances. You've convinced yourself that you're trapped. However, you only need to make a choice to gain freedom. If you're in a situation that you've little passion for, you can find a way out. Take your power back and devise a plan. Your choices are difficult, but you're not trapped. Consider all options. You're stronger than you think. The power to transform your situation lies with you. Avoid falling into a state of victimhood. Let go of self-defeating beliefs and let your heart be your guide. Self-imposed improvement. Negative thoughts and limiting beliefs. Those are your... Yeah! Yeah! Oh, what is that? I didn't, Thanks, We Keep the Wolf, for the 3 videos. I didn't realize that was showing up, but yeah. No, you're great. I didn't know it would show up for me either, but thank you. I'm waiting for you to send me. I'm waiting for you to send me. Anyways, Crosser, after ever reading, you gotta give me a Yelp review. I need to know if it was good or bad or relevant at all. Hope that helps. Gotta make some post-it notes or something since there ain't no TOC. TOC. I don't know what a TOC is, David. Weird, Wolf. I don't think 38 is too old. Actually, really accurate. Can't tell you how real that relates to me, my life, and current situation. Good, yeah. Typically, I'm accurate. I'm not always nice, but I am always accurate. It's not me, right? I'm reading the cards. I read the signals that the universe sends to my microwaves. Hell yeah! Thank you for being my only donation of the night. Hope that helps. Table of contents. Yeah. So they'll give you some, but they're like this. I'll show you. I get it. The cards are numerically ordered unless you're looking at major or lesser arcana. But they always look like this. Here's where wands are. Now flip through 9 pages, you stupid bitch. That's my only complaint about this deck. I do love it, but yeah. Typically when I do tarot readings, I give my input, and then I will also read it to you from the book for the deck, just in case you think I'm full of shit. I sometimes am. Swords I'm good with. Pentacles I'm good with. All of the major arcana, but occasionally with wands and cups, I'm not great with emotions or predicting the future, so those suits, those are not my strengths. I'm not wrong. I'm just easily led astray. What's wrong with the book? What would you prefer? I need numbers. I need page numbers. Like this last one. I just looked up the 8 of Swords, right? Swords is 172. I have a lot of opinions about books. 172 I can flip to like that, right? Here's the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords takes up the next 2 pages. 2 of Swords takes up the next 2 pages. And then an extra one. 3 of Swords takes up just that then. So just give me a page number for every card. Although I do fucking love this book too. This deck is really fucking cool, but indexes would be nice also. Especially if you're just learning tarot. I don't know. If you're trying to look like words up. This one has these, which I think are really cool. They probably had to have that because they are citing Edgar Allan Poe, but most decks don't even have. Let's see what the goat is. Hey, Crosshair, thank you so much for the $20 holler. Let's do it. They're 333, by the way. The readings are. That's what Goat or Crow means. It doesn't have to be $20, but thank you so much. That's massive. I appreciate it. I will grab that deck. I wouldn't complain if they were each 1 page. However, I still don't want to flip through. Like, I'm going to go to the number and then I'm going to have to flip 10 pages because numbers are rough for me, right? But an index would be cool. Is it index I mean? Where they list like subjects, right? I feel like it's not index. It's something with an A. References to this or that that are relevant. I think that would be appropriate. But a lot of these books tell you things like how to read the cards. I don't need 8 pages of that. I mean, I'm sure somebody does somewhere. But is this your very first tarot deck? And if so, who gave you this as your first tarot deck? This is a nice, expensive, I don't know, appendix. Is that what I mean? I think I mean appendix, not index. No, I mean index. Right? Yeah. There she is. Okay. Took me a second. I was not sure I would find it. Yes. Okay, cool. So that's right then. I did mean index. I didn't mean appendix. I took away my appendix. I'm not sure that anyone ever has voluntarily had their appendix removed. I don't think you can do that. Thank you, Ellabra. So for the goat, this is my Sacred Animal Tarot. This deck and I haven't connected very much. Similar to me and the lame goat in game who took away all of my fucking luck. So, the next time I have a friend come over who likes tarot, I didn't mean it, baby. We can still be friends. It could be us. Anyways, we don't see this one a lot because I don't typically do the White Newman Sacred Animal Tarot. I think because I already have specific notions about animals, especially the sacred ones, because I'm native, but I don't know. Perhaps this deck will come to love me in time, but I also don't remember who gifted this one to me, but I think it is someone who is no longer around my community. That might play a part to it too. It is so nice though. Look at this. Hardback guide. I'm not a purple girly. Maybe that's a part of it. The backs are cool. The art is lit. I think this one just isn't for me. So on top of really fucking cool box, and this to protect your book and your deck that slides in like this. Yeah. Anyway, this deck and I don't often vibe, but it's just like the goat in game. How many decks do you have? $10 to a shelf, 40 minimum, 60 max. So, similar to the goat in game that steals all my luck away, let's see what this deck has to say for Krauser. I'm going to take a shot first. Dan, do you have a favorite one? All of my decks are special to me. It depends on my mood and the readings I want to do, which one is my favorite. But I do have probably a top two. And that's Cat Tarot and then Zombie Tarot. Because those are solid decks for all around everything. If that makes sense. They always give a solid reading, but the Cat Tarot is like a very nice, maybe a little bit sugar-coated version. And then the Zombie Tarot pulls no punches. So depending on my mood that day, I might pick one or the other. Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed that. But I wouldn't say that those are my favorites. I wouldn't say that I have a favorite deck. Each one is like special and unique in their own way. And I'm not saying that in the way that your parents are like, oh, I don't have favorites. Just that like each of my decks is specialized for something. Like the same way as I am doing readings today. Guessing the characters are kitties. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to look up Crow Tarot. I wonder if there is an actual Crow Tarot deck. I have designs for one. Isn't that weird? I have all the major arcana drawn out. There is. 78 Rider-Waite style. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. We'll bookmark this for later and we'll come back. Anyways, cheers. Cross. Thank you so much. It is only 333 though. But the goat and I are disconnected. Similar to me in this stack. So hopefully we can align on this at least. Whoa!
Hey, I'm not.
Lucky! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? The cat. Get out of here, Grant. You know, Soapy's been telling people you're back on the fence. You should talk to him. He's out of control. Okay, so.
Hey, I'm not your father.
Whoa! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Were you guys playing DVD?
Hey, I'm not your father.
Light! Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi. Always expect the triple. I didn't know. How would I know? How would she? I forgot to text you. I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. I've been playing Eldritch and explaining tarot anyways. I'm very busy. For about for a few seconds. Oh, fuck. How many hours have I been there? Yeah, she might be gone. One sec. Okay, that should fix it. We basically play every Friday. When is Friday? Oh. Okay. That's fine. Alright, but let's see for Kraus what the GOAT deck has to say. What does Black Phillip have for you as a message? Wow, that was fast. Yeah, you have a I will not shit talk tarot deck. She has opinions, doesn't she? Holy shit. You saw that happen live and in real time, right? All of you did? He just pulled the 8. Fit check! Jor, come on! Caught in 4K? I'm not streaming in 4K. Don't tell me you're watching in 4K. You can't be watching in 4K. I'll fucking... ride off into the sunset, never to be seen again. This might fit. Right? It's a sports bra. And a skirt that looks pretty normal, doesn't it? Nope. Shorts. There are always shorts underneath it. Don't get excited. I only buy them like that now. Thank you for the fit check. I haven't had one of those today. His last reading was the 8 of Swords. This one's the 10. You're not going to like the things I have to say, but the reason you feel the way you do right now comes from a sense of betrayal. You've been hurt before. Things that led you down the path you're on now didn't work out. Friends, family, loved ones, whatever, either stabbed you in the back or didn't approve of your life decisions or wherever you're headed. And I believe that's led you to like major anxiety. Which now the Eight of Swords kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Also, my goat deck book, right? What'd I just fucking say to you guys? This one doesn't even have the suits listed. It has forward, 6 pages of it, introduction, 2 more pages, major arcana, minor arcana, reading the tarot, spreads, and extra cards. I am not mocking you. Does it only have... No, it does. It does have suits of them. Are these in extra cards or what? Wands? Cups. So I always give my interpretation and then I read it to you from the book too, just in case you think I'm full of shit. But this one's a shorty. Impaled and resigned. Her acceptance is total and she depends on her body as the sun starts to break the night. Calm can be found anytime, anywhere, even in moments of our greatest pains, if we are prepared for it. It's like the Temu version of the last read, right? I didn't mean it. Thank you, Cross's Guides and mine, for that goat reading. But you can see for yourself the difference in my decks. The ones that vibe or align and the ones that don't. Also, hi, Joy. Hope that helps. This deck is so cool. The art is so cool. The packaging is so fucking nice. It's exactly what I need. I wish we got along better. Get along with me! Come on! Anyway. What are you doing November 13 through 16? Ever since my friend's wedding, I've been putting everything into my calendar. Because I have to know so many dates about so many things. Nothing. I'm open that weekend. Why? Still accurate though. Thank you, Crass. What is your favorite food? Nola, if you ask me one more question, I will come to your house and leave you a brick on the front porch. Probably. You once upon a time played Among Us with Chilled Chaos. Thoughts on his retirement? Chilled? Retired? I did. So when I made that playlist, I thought that I would have a lot more Among Us content because I used to play the shit out of that game. Unfortunately, I didn't upload the majority of it to YouTube when I was doing it. So mostly the reason that I even have the playlist or the videos is because I thought that I would have Among Us content with my own friends. But I knew he was a YouTuber once upon a time, so I uploaded it to YouTube. So, but I only ever played with him a few times. I didn't know that he was retiring. I didn't know anything about that. Why do you prefer a box like that versus one of those pull top ones that has the deck sit in the middle? Like this. Why do I prefer that over this? First of all, this packaging is also beautiful. But the cards are the exact same size. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe it was for the book because the illustrations in this one are insane. But here's Crow Tarot. Well, Raven, whatever. Corvids. And here's my white Newman. Trying to arrange these all on a shelf with the various like awful packaging is a mess. Also, my life is really chaotic. This has 2 like hardback protections from your cards or your book getting this done to them, because a lot of my decks have that. I don't know if you can tell. Or any sort of water damage. Love the double packaging, love the size of it. Yes. Also, this bothers me because you know how easy it is to lose something when your cards will do that? And losing a tarot card from a deck is a big fucking deal. I hate that. I hate it. And this breaks eventually. Like, I can't even get him out of here with this anymore. So I gotta do this or this every time. Hate it. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it doesn't sit right. Okay, wait, never mind. Maybe I had it on the wrong... Okay, I had it on the wrong tab, but still. This is all just sort of flimsy cardboard and not cardstock. So the part that you loop this around also is like wearing down, even though there's no damage done to it. It's just a ribbon like glued on there. I don't know. Looks cool, looks nice, great, beautiful, but always prefer this. What if they were the same size boxes? Which is better? Still this one is. Has the double layers. The book is hardback. Both of these are like not cardboard. I don't know what this is, but it's not cardboard. It protects your cards and your book from water or life or whatever. If you have a deck you really vibe with, you want to carry it around with you. So, yeah. And this box is like regular tarot box size. Like all of them are like that, right? I don't mind if they're a little different. Like Zombie Tarot is a little different. But they're not like meant to be giant book size things that go on your bookshelf. Maybe they are. Maybe that's on me, but I wanted Edgar Allan Poe Tarot. So. And there isn't a different version of it. So if you're going to create a tarot deck, both options should be available. It's hard to organize your tarot decks when they're all different sizes and, you know, they're not decks of cards, obviously. Some of them have more, some of them have less, but all of them are around the same size. So why are all of the packaging so vastly different? And you should do special editions like this, but you should also have a normal one for everyone who just wants one that's that big. Like this is a special edition one, I'm sure. It's the only one that they had, but this is a paperback and it's cheaply bound. This is a hardback. So I think the quality matters a lot, not just of your art, but the packaging. Yeah. The Poe package one is pretty clean. Yeah, I do like this. I love this concept and idea, but I wish I had a regular version. Or, yeah, that's all. I love the Poe deck. I do. I wasn't trying to be like highly critical, but I have so many. I got a lot of opinions on tarot. Friendship there. What? Yes. 13 through 16. Absolutely. Let me know. Actually, text me the airport that I should fly into for that, and I'll start looking at flights. Hi, Eagle Man. Grant, thank you so much for the $9.99. Did you want a crow or a goat? Which one? Thank you, thank you. That's massive. 9 is a sacred number. Any other strong opinions worth noting? Have a lot to say about all tarot decks. Yes. I think that if your deck is made for future readings and not like all inclusive, it should be labeled as an oracle deck, because I've had a few that I've since given away, but that were entirely like engaged with reading the future. And if a future reading is what I have the vibe to do that day, then I'll pull out my oracle decks, right? But if a future reading isn't what I have the vibe to do that day, and what I get is a deck that only wants to read about the future, and someone asked me like about their relationship with so-and-so, it makes it a really hard read for me or anybody. So if it's a tarot deck, it should be able to read any situation, like the Rider-Waite one does. And if it's specifically geared towards the future, it should be labeled an oracle deck or something else. And the art should always make sense for the cards. One example I have, and I do love this deck, but also I'm going to grab what I think is the closest to my first deck. My first deck was actually from my birth mom. There's my very first Rider Tarot. The one from my birth mom was an oracle deck, and it did not survive my childhood. But very basic, right? We love a Rider-Waite. This is another bitch I have about tarot decks, especially the themed ones. Packaging on this one's not bad. Looks okay. I hate this. Hate this. You know I do. All of the lesser cards that aren't suits or face cards look like this. And tarot should be intuitive without your book or without like the knowledge, right? So if someone pulls this, anyone in chat, what does that mean to you? What do you get from this? Or this? Or this? And I've looked at these, like looked at them. Like maybe the stuff on the sticks has something to do with the cards meaning, like the wraps, or no, they're just copy and pasted versions of each other. 6 of the sticks on this are doubles. So how can anyone read that? Exactly. So let's pull a 4 of Pentacles from Poe, I guess. Because he's here. Also, yeah, it all just spilled out like this. Ah. Holy shit. You watched that happen live and in real time? Of course it did. So there's the 4 of Pentacles from the Poe deck, right? everyone can look at this picture and give you an opinion about it. What it means to them, what it could mean about anything, right? And this? If I didn't know tarot, I would have to look up every single card that looked like that in the book. And how would you ever learn tarot without a visual connection to it, I feel. Yeah. Annoying, but also I don't have an internal monologue, so my way of memorizing things is probably different from everyone else's. That's not just this deck. I've had some that are specialized where they focus on like the big art, and I get that. This, Sarah here, beautiful. Absolutely able to interpret this. Anyone, any boy on the street could pull this and tell you what it means. Right? It's like your very first therapy ever. This one, even. But when they do suits like these, it takes the power away from the whole deck, I think. He's just a Poe boy from a Poe family. Yeah. Is the food the pentacle? Yeah. I think in this it's called, hold on, junk maybe? I'm pretty sure that suit is junk in this one. Yes, it is. Here's another thing I find hilarious. Table of contents for books that do this. That is a listing of every major arcana, and they are all exactly 2 pages apart. And then the minor arcana is just suit of poles, suit of junk, suit of feathers, and suit of pots. So feathers is swords, junk is pentacles, poles is wands, and pots is cups. Big feels on standard suits versus renamed. No, that never bothers me. I love a thematic deck. I love that. Feathers for swords is whatever, but poles makes more sense as swords, and feathers makes more sense as wands. I don't know. Yeah. Being able to read the cards, you should be able to look at it and intuit something from it. And with decks that don't give you that, it's really hard. And I love that deck. It's beautiful. I love Labyrinth. It has the major and minor arcana are fucking gorgeous. It's like incomparable. But then the major arcana and then the like, you know, Jack, Queen, King version of them. Really cool, really great, amazing art. But then it's like maybe they ran out of time and they had to release it because all of the regular suits are just copy and pasted objects that don't translate, I think, you know. I can look at a picture on a card and be like, oh yeah, this is what this card means, remember? But I can't look at 10 pots and be like, 10 of cups, what the fuck was that, you know? Harvest would be blendable. What would it cost for a labyrinth reading? 333, baby. Listen, dumb bitch out in a thunderstorm. It's, yeah, exactly, right? And you know, that's also the beginning of her journey. She's dressed like that. Fuck, the art in this deck is so cool. The book is also really good. Table of contents, horrific. I don't know. I mean, it's Brian Froud. The introduction is by Brian Froud. He can have that. But like, 2 of these sticks are on 800 other cards and they don't mean anything. So that is a complaint I have. Especially when cups and wands are considered, because I nominally know those suits like a little bit, but in my like personal life and my personal readings, I don't see wands and cups a lot. So it's hard to like know or remember even. If I pulled a 10 of swords and it was just 10 swords on a card, I would know that one. Or a 5 or a 3 or a 2, right? But super hard to learn. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I'm just a worm. Some artists expect you to just be well versed in tarot and make art they think people would like without caring how accurate it is. Yeah. You were lucky. It's true. Don't forget me. I won't forget you, Grant. Shit. Scared me. I was just answering questions. Joshua! I have watched Labyrinth. My birth mother tells me that David Bowie was my very first babysitter. Also, Grant, you didn't say if you wanted goat or crow. Did you? I missed it if you did. I'm reading for Grant and then I will do yours, Josh, but I do need to know if you want crow or goat. The major arcana are the journey of the fool and or humans as a whole. Yeah, it's, well, it's a hero's journey. It is. He's a good babysitter. He always does exactly what he says he will. It's true. I said crows before hoes. All right. I do need a lid of fuego. Did you hear that? That was Spanish. You're welcome. I have done a couple, so I'm gonna cleanse. But yeah, other than that, the packaging is rather flimsy and my decks always end up ugly. Those suits are a problem for me because I've watched people who are just learning to do tarot buy those decks over and over again, or ones that don't have very good pictures. I don't think I have any of those, like minimalist decks. I love art and themes and shit. I don't personally have any, but there are some that are just like geometric tarot, and it's like 2 triangles on a page. I'm not 100% sure if anybody can intuit anything from that. So on top of, there should be listings for Oracle versus tarot decks, right? There should also be listings for like beginner, moderate, and advanced, I think. But who's in charge of regulating the way tarot decks are categorized and sold? There's no FDA for that. Pay no attention to how her hands are shaking. Stay out of women's business, maybe. So my Labyrinth deck does read okay for me. The book is also really good, but unless you have most of them memorized of every suit, it's really hard to intuit your own reading and not just pull cards and then read something that a book said, you know? I'm so out of practice explaining my decks are not happy with me for neglecting them. Okay, that's a problem I was solving today, Lucky, because this deck and I have always vibed, right? This is my Crow deck. This is my Goat deck. This is my White Newman. It's a beautiful deck. I have no reason to dislike it, and it has no reason to dislike me. It's well packaged and it's beautiful. And the book is fine and a hardback. But we just don't vibe. So this is the Goat deck because my goat on the farm in this game cursed me took away all of my luck 100%. Incurably, that's Lane. And then Crow. I don't actually have a Crow tarot deck, but Edgar Allan Poe, Crow, the Raven. Yeah. But then Elabrelle and I kind of got off on a tangent with like the packaging and what do you prefer, and I don't actually remember what question I was asked that I was answering to. So. Cheers! Okay, Joshua. I will clip yours for you. And I'll add it as a YouTube short. You can watch it later. I'll title it Joshua 1055. The Poe is literally spot on. Yeah, this deck and I vibe, right? So for Cross's reading, for example, I got the 8 of Swords. Made perfect sense. He also got a goat reading. I got the 10 of Swords, which still made sense, but applied a little less. So I'm trying to connect with this one. I think because it's called a Sacred Animal Tarot, that's where our disconnect happens. Because I'm First Nations. So I always... Joshua, did you want to go first? Are you still here? If not, I will save and upload yours. Grant said you could. Hi, Manic. I was just complaining about you. I just was. Pixel, is she on YouTube? If you didn't see her in chat, then she must be. Yeah, she is. Weird. I don't follow her YouTube either. I gotta go there. Stupid. I do now. How long have you been doing tarot readings? I'm gonna get on my calculator. "24 years. I won't tell you how young that was. The thing is, it's not really something that you can teach to others. My mom just like... I think my mom was reading for herself or someone else. Terry, maybe. And I think I just picked up the deck after they were done, not really understanding, and pulled a card for myself. And then I was like, that's silly. Went back in to pull a different card and pulled the same one again. My mom was like, what are you doing? Give me that. And then, yeah, she gave me the deck. So actually I do, that makes this one probably my second then. Yeah. If you try to teach other people how the magic works for you, magic, whatever it is, I don't know, they think you're crazy and they get mad. Or, you know. I don't think that helps anybody. You have to figure it out for yourself, kind of, where the intuition comes from. Like I said. Yeah. I haven't done readings for others for that long. Usually it's like myself or my family. The online ones only started like 2017, so probably like 2016, 2017, 9 or 10 years for that. I wasn't sure that you could do that. What is that one in the yellow deck? This is a Rider-Waite deck. It's the basic tarot that most tarot decks are based upon, really. I don't have the book for it anymore. It's long gone, but... And ew. Used to be white, but... I don't think this is the easiest one to learn on. I think the easiest deck to learn on really depends on you. And like what art style you like or will remember. Or what theme or something like that. But this is the basis for most of them. I mean, they're all based on like a deck of cards, a 52 card deck, but... That was just like the second, this is the oldest one I have. My mom's deck, I don't think I even held on to that for like 6 months before I was moved. And it disappeared. I also don't like to read for myself. I rarely ever do. I love to read for other people though. All right, well, Rider or Waite? No, Rider. It just says Rider, but I'll show you. This is what everybody calls it. One was the artist and one was the author. Rider and Waite. The author was Waite and Rider is the artist. But if you're trying to learn tarot, that one's a good one. But Josh isn't here, so we'll do his next. We're going to do Grant. Why do you have such a problem with the decks that just flip out of the book? Flip out of the box. This is why. You could have put them in my hand. Instead, you attached a ribbon to some shit-ass cardboard. $78 card pickup. Let's go. Oh shit, I found that cups down there. Lame. Where is that deck? Not important. Ow. Okay, I got them all. Yeah, this deck is fucking beautiful though. Some people can't read for themselves, or they can't read for others. My headset just went out entirely. One second. That's why. Hello. All of my audio devices just swapped randomly. Okay, how's my audio across all platforms? We good, team? Hello? Sweet pager? What pager? My headphone case? I don't own a pager. I'm so sorry, Grant. Can y'all hear me just fine everywhere? Sounds good. Okay. Right? I've been saying lucky, it's the curse. Basically, chorus of angels. Get out. I don't affect what the fates what the fates have in mind for you. You can't butter me up to get a better reading. I assume that's what you're doing, and if it's not, maybe you should be. Let's see what the crows have to say to you, Grant. Thanks, Lucky. Thanks, TV. Thanks, Cressy. Interesting. I don't know if that's meant for you or me, but it was the Four of Pentacles again. I don't remember if you donated before or after I was showing the difference in those. One second, I gotta center. Everybody look away. All right. What do the crows have to say to Grant? That Four of Pentacles was for me. Interesting. All right, Grant. Perhaps we should get another bottle of soju. One moment, please. I need some tweezers. What is this? Oh, those are knives. All right. So I think I'm about to tell you something, and I won't be the first person to point this out to you. But I'm driving to drink. No. Interesting is never a good sign. Well, if I say, oh no, and then I do this, that's probably not a good sign either. But I'm probably not the first person to tell you this. It seems like maybe you've got your head in the clouds a little bit. Like you're daydreaming, or your wishes are unrealistic, I guess. I hate that because I think that everyone should always, be an athlete or an astronaut or the president or whatever. I hate shitty little phrases like be realistic. Unfortunately for you, I think right now that might be to like maybe your personal and social detriment. People might feel like you're a little too disconnected from them. Something is interesting, which is cool. Cheers! No. But it's not that your perspective is wrong. The potential and the optimism is right. Your heart is in the right place. But you can wish so hard, and without doing, you don't end up anywhere. You have to remember to balance your actions with your wishes or the things that you're saying. Yeah. Hope that helps. Hold on, I'm going to read it to you from the book too. Just in case you think I'm crazy. I often am. Plus the book has the bigger pictures. Here she is. That's the star. So what that means for you. In Eulalie, a song, the poem's narrative says, I dwelt alone in a world of moan, and my soul was a stagnant tide. Eulalie is fair and gentle, with radiant violet eyes, a dreamer. She brings him hope. The narrator has overcome the chaos of his recent past and has discovered a new mind, body, and spirit. Now doubt, now pain, never come again, for her soul gives me sigh for sigh, and all day long shines bright and strong. In this image, Eulalie sits beside a pond. She wears a light blue dress symbolizing renewal and peace. One hand cups the water while the other remains dry. Shit in one hand, wish in another. The subconscious is embodied by water and consciousness by dry land. Soft light filters through the sky, denoting healing. A waning crescent moon rises. A new moon is underway, with new beginnings afoot. 8 stars twinkle in the sky, suggesting regeneration, optimism, and love. The image is blue and white with moon tints of purple and pearl, symbolizing tranquility and spirituality. What does that mean for you, you're asking? The star is always a good omen and denotes a period of healing and calm. Your life may have been recently afflicted by chaos and strife. Have faith, peace will soon arrive. Success in your career or the public eye is indicated. Relationship renewals may occur. If you've been battling illness, healing and regeneration are coming. Blocks will resolve and creativity will flow. The star brings clarity. Let go of negative beliefs. Your highest purpose should become clear. Listen to your intuition, pay attention to messages and synchronicities. Your dreams can come true. Your keywords are hope, healing, faith, peace, love, tranquility, integration, intuition, renewal, aspirations, optimism, and blessings. And then we have the 5 of Cups. But he was reversed. It sounds good, doesn't it? There's our 5 of Cups. In this image, Edgar Allan Poe kneels next to a tombstone inscribed with the name Lenore. The tomb is located in a vast meadow, reflecting the loneliness and isolation that can befall a person who has a lost loved. Let me try that again. The tomb is located in a vast meadow, reflecting the loneliness and isolation that can befall a person who has lost a loved one. In the poem Lenore, we learn of the death of a beautiful young woman. Come let the burial rite be read, the funeral song be sung, an anthem for the queenliest dead that ever died so young. Purple flowers dot the meadow, symbolizing heartbreak, but also hope and spirit. Lenore's love mirrors these sentiments, and he says, "And I tonight my heart is light, no dirge will I appraise, but waft the angel on her flight with a poem of old days." The angel on the tombstone represents healing and hope for the future. A river winds in the background, indicating that his journey is far from over. There is life yet to be lived after turmoil. The sun sets as Pluto rises, symbolizing endings and rebirth. So what does that mean for you? You've suffered massive disappointment, such as the dissolution of a relationship or a layoff, too many people telling you to be realistic. The feeling of loss that accompanies this significant setback can seem insurmountable. Whatever the reason for your pain, know that life will get better. In this card, 3 cups are overturned, but 2 remain standing. The 2 cups that remain upright symbolize hope and the potential for a happier future. Release anything associated with a painful past. Move toward building the life you envision. So, it was in the reverse for you. That means optimism, forgiveness, acceptance, release, hope, recovery, resilience, healing, opportunity, and peace. Wishes being unreal. I follow my dreams. I keep hitting snooze. No! That wasn't super clear for me. Was that clear for you, or do you want me to pull a clarifier? Because I will. Go pull another card to clarify. My reading was very disjointed from the book, so. You gotta give me that Yelp writing. I thought the problem was that you were too optimistic. But the deck says you might not be optimistic enough. Hope that helps. I'm tall. Stay up here in the clouds where there aren't many farts. Good. All right, Grant. I'd like to think Grant's guide's in mine. Beautiful! You love to see it. One second, that's my cat. Come on, baby. Bean. Come on. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Stay out there and pout by yourself? Oh, I know. Hold on. I know. Just don't look at that. I'm doing it. Get off my ass. Alright, there you go. Go on. Yeah, that's for Bean. Are you cozy? You don't really need these. Do another. I want you to feel better about it. Okay, cool, good. She's always so beautiful. Bean. Bean. Doesn't give a shit. She does not care for the opinions of anyone. Mrs. I don't know who that is. What kind of dog is this? I don't know. I've never had one. There are 3 rules here, Manolo. I knew I didn't like that guy. You keep trying to get me to send in my pay. Nope. You keep trying me. You keep trying me. Actually. What is your name? First, I thought he was trying to scam me. Because he kept being like, send me a message. Now, he wants my true name. I think he might be trying to abduct me in a fairy way. And not traffic me like Elderfield. Show is so beautiful. Okay, I gotta... Curious what you think of sideways cards, since I know some readers have their own perspective on it or don't take it that way. Some of my decks don't have a reverse. Like the Poe one doesn't really have a reverse. And it's rare for a card to be exactly sideways. For me. If it is exactly sideways, typically I take it as a neutral read. Upside down isn't always negative, but I do think that straight across means maybe. But again, it's really rare for me to get that. It has to like fall out that way. And if it doesn't fall out straight, it's kind of crooked. Sometimes I'll just shuffle it back in. I will make it to the NFL, date a Kardashian, and drive a Lamborghini. Me, being too optimistic. Damn, Scott. Alright, that's not what I expected. But yeah, I would like to pull a clarifier for Grant. I would like to know. Which side is it? It's rare for me to say that I really like anybody, even if I am sleeping with them. What does that have to do with it? Watch this bitch be sideways. Hello? What? Oh, there she is. Fuck me. What'd I say? God damn it. And do you know what it is? Is a hanged man. Could go either way. And it was sideways, which is a maybe. Grant, do you even know? Are you being too optimistic? Are you catastrophizing? Do you have a single shred of middle ground within you? Just wondering. All right. Just started hailing at my house like hardcore. I can't be held responsible for that either. Let's read about your clarifier, huh? Here's the hanged man. Are you familiar with The Pit and the Pendulum? Are you a Poe fan? I think that's a really good story, too. But I had 4 brothers, and they used to love the Chinese knuckle treatment, you know? All right, so in The Pit and the Pendulum, the Spanish Inquisition sentences the narrator to death. He's chained in a dark pit filled with rats. Above his supine body is a razor-sharp pendulum. With each transit, the blade lowers. Soon, it will slice the man in two. In this image, the gray atmosphere indicates a sense of weariness and isolation. The red color of his shirt symbolizes his will to live. The blue hues evoke emotion. The yellow-green hue of his pants indicates intelligence and problem-solving abilities. In Poe's story, as the narrator languishes in the pit, his captors feed him meat. He places the meat on his bound wrists so that the rats will gnaw through the rope as they eat, providing an escape. What does that mean for you? Here's what it means for you. Unlike the narrator in Poe's story, the hanged man is restrained by his own free will. You may have to choose to suspend any activities, such as a move, proposals, marriage, career, changes, growing your family, or investment decisions. It can be frustrating to feel like your life is on hold, but this is a necessary part of your journey. If you don't pause and reflect on your next steps, the universe will do it for you. That would be much harder, as you'd face setbacks. So let go of what no longer serves you and take a break. The pause will help you draw insights, make connections, and experience synchronicities that impetuous action would thwart. The energy surrounding you could manifest as indecision. If this is the case, drop your fears and get out of your own way. You know you're on the right path when you're in the flow. Surrender, stalling, indecision, and reflection are your keywords. Because I got to pick and choose. Yeah. Honestly, the conflicting readings between me and the book and the Hanged Man sort of indicates that you don't know for you, so the universe doesn't know for you either. That Chinese knuckle torture? Yeah. That's the pit and the pendulum. I'd like to thank Grant's guides and mine. Or maybe you've had too many readings about this and they're tired of answering. That happens a lot when the answers you get in your reading conflict with each other. You've asked too many times and they already told you, so now they'll just feed you that. My mind's been set to evil for forever. Looking for confirmation and just caused a big silly mess of hail and flying cards. You're welcome. Did I confirm or deny? Because in my opinion, I wavered. Hi, Wang. How are you? Alright, I think I gotta do one for Joshua. I have to remember how to set a stream marker before I do that. So I can post it as a short on YouTube. Glad it's the weekend? Since when? Who says it is? In the process of changing. If it's a future read, it could go either way. I think the sideways ones. But it has to be like exactly like that card was. Or I will take it whichever way it tilted. It's all or nothing for me. Crow. He said crow. Okay. Also, I think my incense went out during that reading. Grant, I blame you for this. It's the third thing spilled. Trying to get insight will only lead to projectiles from heaven as the matches spill on my skirt. Hey, it's me. Try it. Okay. Are you fucking... I think it might be time to do a reading for myself. Starting to feel like maybe you have something to say to me. So the last time I was live, I went to find Lane's deck, and this deck like spilled out into my hand. And I was like, I know that's not for Lane. I know that's for me. So I'll get to it, but not right now. And it's just been sitting there since. I will get to it, I promise. Today. Let's try that again. You're a mess. I am usually so full of grace. I'd like to thank Grant's guides and mine for that reading. I'm worth it. Your favorite annoyance. Yeah, I'm so glad you're off the fence. Please do not start a fire. Intentional fires only. All my life. Mostly. Cheers. Core Pie brought up our cooking stream fire today too. What the hell? You light a fire in your kitchen 1 or 2 times ever, and it's all anybody ever remembers about you. Only you can prevent forest fires. Well, not sure that applies. You didn't. Krauser! I will do that, but Joshua was first. Thank you. Cheers. Sorry, I only had the one alert for YouTube right now because it's I only recently started streaming it. Thank you. Sorry that it's repetitive. I'll work on being simultaneously more and less optimistic. Or ask less questions from outside sources and rely on your own intuition. Can mean that too. Or maybe you have no sense of moderation. I don't either. Typically I get like the Hierophant or the Two of Swords for that one though. Watch your extremities. That was a wild time. Lucky was there for one of the forest fires that I set in my own kitchen in an apartment in the middle of the city. Me, patiently following instructions, starting at, I don't think it's working. Dre, in pure denial, just keep adding more. You gotta suffocate the flame! Turns out we were making a bomb, actually. I will go second. First is a reading for Joshua, and I'm gonna stream ranker this. Crow Tarot for me, personally. You hear that? It's coming. Give me a good one for Josh. I'm gonna center also, just in case. Everybody look away for like 30 seconds. All right. George did give us bad advice. That's why I had my camera set that way, so you could see what I'm doing down there. Let me see. There we go. I was like, why is my ugly, ruined desk in there? Nobody should know what I do in my spare time. Stay out of women's business. All right, then. I've been told that I can read for Joshua anytime, and I should do this one for me first. Heard. Didn't mean to shovel backwards. These aren't my shuffles. We're not counting. We're just... Well, Soapy, Granny's here, not on the Fint. And I'm gonna do a reading for myself. But I would take a shot and center first. So do. Yeah, I think that they just have something important to tell me, and they've been waiting too long. And I've been promising that I'll come back and listen, and they don't. Cheers. Literally just centered. Yeah, it didn't work, but I kind of ignored that until the deck flopped out of my hands like it did. And also, reading for yourself is big different for me, I think. I have a hard time reading for myself. All right. Win. Two. Three. Krauser! That's wild! Thank you, thank you! Oh! Thank you so much. That was massive. What the fuck? Huge. Huge. Thank you, thank you. I think I've got him already. I think that I got him while I was shuffling, but I'm just checking. 1. Okay. So you think you know everything, huh? 2. 3. Mm-hmm. Now I'm just fidgeting. These don't mean anything. Or they do. So here's the overall. This bad daddy is the 2 of Pentacles. He has an identical pentacle in each hand. One's on top of a book and one's on top of a platter. So basically you have an option. I have an option. I have options between what's hard, what's easy, and may or may not be perceived as right. Right? First card I pulled is this 4 of Cups. That's me and that's also me. This isn't last week's therapy session. When you only rely on yourself and you only seek yourself for advice, perhaps in this situation with the Pentacles, you don't necessarily tell yourself what you want to hear, but you may ask yourself the same question over and over again and go in circles. Over and over again. This is the Lovers! Which you might think meant like a romantic association. A lot of people do. But for me, that is a relationship with myself that is ever evolving. And right now, we're in this stage of it, right? Where you don't know. You go back and forth and you keep circling, circling, circling. Here's the Star, which for me is not pointing towards optimism. It's pointed towards the other side of it, the other extreme. My head isn't in the clouds, but I am doubtful of myself constantly, doubtful of what I'm doing, questioning everything, and I don't love myself the way that you should. The Strength card pulled up when I was like, all right, I think that's it. I think that's the read. That seemed like a complete one to me, right? And the universe was like, no, we're not finished. One more. You've been through it. You think that you're strong. You think you'll persevere, but it was in reverse. The thing about the Strength card is sometimes you're the girl and sometimes you're the lion. And sometimes you're neither. For me, it means you're too self-reliant. You're strong, yes, but you can't do everything by yourself or on your own. And then, this is the 4 of Swords. The 4 of Swords means, yes, you're armed. But there might be forces that are bigger or stronger than yours. And you forget that because you have a sword. But 3 are stacked against you and you're sleeping and yours is far away. And then my overall, of course. Isolating yourself doesn't work. Learn to ask for help when you need it. You're strong, but not as strong as you would be with other people if you relied on them ever. The end. I don't need the book, and I'm not going to read it. Yeah. I'd like to thank my guides, I guess, for that loud, loud message. I get it. Good morning, Joe. If I had to give that reading a rating, 10 out of 10. You see why? You see why it's hard to read for yourself? W. Krauser, get out of here! Bottom of the deck energy. Me and myself talking ourselves in circles. Oh my god, that's the next one. Interesting. Or the lion for sure. Yeah, exactly. The universe likes to remind me of my own hyper independence, especially when I get real bad about it. I have avoidant attachment, and that doesn't mean what you think it means. It doesn't mean like I don't need other people or I need a lot of me time. It really just means that people don't need me time. Cards don't usually tell you what you don't already know. They just highlight what you need to address. That's why it's so hard to read for myself. It's not that I'm not self-aware. You're gonna give me anything else today? Really? There's a Spider-Man meme for that. You're not the first. It's just that... I don't know. Yeah, anyway. I'm sure you two will work things out. Me and myself? Yeah, we will. Kicking my own ass, do you mind? Dear God. Yeah, wouldn't it be better if someone read for you instead? It would be worse, actually. Did you not hear the thing about avoidant attachment? I never willingly have anyone read for me. Like, ever. What part about, like, the tattoos and the hair made you think she doesn't have commitment or vulnerability issues? She's normal. She's in a normal relationship with her dad, probably. Yeah, I've never actually seen The Lovers in a romantic context. It's always my relationship with myself. Oh, no, that's not true. I did see The Lovers in a romantic context once. It was me and my roommate Cartier. And she was reading for me, and the reading said, break up with your boyfriend, who was watching the reading. I have that deck, too. Yeah. It was really awkward for him, I'm sure. I can't read the room. I'm not literate, so it wasn't that bad for me. No, that was not her given name. When I met Cartier, she was Curtis, my brother's cool gay roommate. There's a YouTube video about it on my YouTube too. Not that. We did a podcasty one, but now I'm sad. Don't be sad. Drink. Then you can be sad and drunk. Cartier was trying to guard the snack. She sure was. She had a lot of really good life advice that I did not listen to. And it didn't just come from the cards. I have that deck though. She brought it when she came to see me last. Where are you? Yoo-hoo. There it is. She flew in from Georgia. She's like, I brought you this. I opened the box. There's a joint in there. I don't really do pot, but there was. I was like, did you mean for that, or? This deck is also beautiful. Very Sailor Jerry. But I think... yeah, it's one of these. So... I wish I were a little more well-read in tarot to do those. But do you know how you tell a deck is well-loved? Because they're bended. And this one is like curved. Yeah. Anyways, love this deck. Love her. Tattoos and Sailor Jerry. That one's next. After the goat deck. Thanks, Krauser. Love that. Thank you so much. You've been so generous. Did it get through? I'm gonna check this one too, just in case, because this is the one that jumped off my shelf and yelled at me. I'm not leaving anything to chance. A lot of things in life when love get bent. That's how you know they're real. Anything else? Anything left? Really? You just watched that happen in real time, right? This is the card, by the way. Anything else? There we have Strength in Reverse again. I've got Chief of Shields in neutral. I'll have to look that one up. And then the Devil. The Devil in a personal reading like this is about like addictions and things that you hold on to that you cannot let go of. Your vices. One of my biggest vices is hyper-independence and self-loathing. Chief of Shields though, let's see. Also, I just fucking read this to you from the last reading. Are you the girl or the lion? The lady or the tiger? That's not what it means. Not the lady or the tiger. Take that back. I don't know what Chief of Shields is. I think maybe Pentacles? I'm the leader of my destiny? Or what? That has to be... Is it Pentacles? Vessels, pipes, blades. It's gotta be Pentacles. What the fuck? Chief of Shields. He's like the queen. Because this is from a matriarchal tribe. So the only new thing is, in 1871, the leadership of a small band of Nez Perce was passed on to Hinmatuya Lockett, thunder rolling in the mountains, who was known to the Americans as young Chief Joseph. Interesting. That is a relative of mine. His people were horsemen with a cherished wealth of thousands of horses, many of which were the famous blue Appaloosas, the traditional Nez Perce war and hunting horse. On the eve of their agreed-upon removal from their home valley, some of their beloved herd was stolen. A small mutinous party of young men rode off for a night and a day of vengeance. 18 settlers were murdered, U.S. troops came out, and after 72 years of peace, the Nez Perce were finally at war with the White Eyes. I think they meant white face. Chief Joseph's band consistently outmaneuvered the American army, guerrilla warfare. Even though the Americans had superior numbers, and the Nez Perce were burdened by having to move around with their entire band and all of their belongings. According to the army officers who fought against him, young Chief Joseph was a military prodigy. Prodigy. Prodigy? Prodigy. We now know he was not actually the war leader at any time during this trek, but rather the spirit and inspiration of his people. What does that mean for me personally? The Chief of Shields shows Chief Joseph mounted on an Appaloosa. He turns to look back and holds a shield depicting the symbol of a pinioned owl. Of course he does. A buffalo is emblazoned on his lodge, and his horse stands next to undergrowth common to the mountain forest ridge. The essence of the Chief of Shields is energy, endurance, capability, and steadfastness. He is like a super Boy Scout, competent, ingenious, thoughtful, cautious, trustworthy, and imperturbable. And he has a capacity for adapting circumstances. He works slowly and steadily and is entirely lacking in emotion. A bit insensitive, he makes little effort to cope with or understand anything outside his ken. Not overly spiritual, he is slow to anger, but when driven, becomes implacable. Others' reactions to the Chief of Shields will depend on their own temperament and prejudices. Yeah, essentially, I'm just a girl. And I will be held accountable for my actions and the actions of others, as long as we both shall live. Also, did you guys see the art for the devil? I love him. I did not see the owl, or the buffalo on his teepee. That should have been the first thing I saw. You guard yourself with death and destruction. Prodigy. I said that. Prodigy. 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 I don't know why I had such a hard time with that. Anyway. Just building on the first reading with that bad boy. But that was the first one that I ignored. The reason the Podek had to act up. Are you one of those people, or do you have one of those people where, like, if their order is wrong, they'll never speak up, right? They'll just, like, live their life in it. But if your order is wrong, they will not shut up or allow it. What is that? What was that? Is that my alert box? Oh. Weird. I didn't know I had alerts on for new subscribers? How long has that been going on? Be honest. It was just his. That's normal. That's what it usually looks like. Why was this so weird? What did you do, magician? Prodigy. Yeah. Earlier I said Prada for the first time out loud ever, I think, and I said it so weird. I heard it. I was playing the game and I was like, Prada? I don't remember how I said it. I can't do it again, but I was like, have you ever said that out loud? Girl. I would like to thank my guides from both of those decks. This would be the deck I use the least. Some things cut way too close to home, and I avoid using this one to read for myself above all others. I was like, hey Lane, I think this one may have a yeah? No. Yeah, the ghost one I'm used to seeing, but whatever that was strange. Alright, we did it. Is that all of them? God damn. He's amazing. An icon, really. Hi, Tasso. Should I check that one too for 333? Sure, this one can be cow. Actually, I don't even have cows. I have buffalo. I've decided. They're all buffalo. Can you milk a buffalo? I gotta check something. Water buffaloes have been domesticated for thousands of years and are extensively farmed for their highly nutritious, rich milk. Fuck the fuck off. Bluetooth on this fucking thing is not enabled, never has been. But it just let me know that my my headphones are trying to connect to it. This iPhone. That one. The one that I only use as a webcam. Elderfield, it might be. The iPhones are the problem. Yeah. She loves an Oxford comma. Or does she? Maybe that's why they think I wrote like AI. You can melt anything with enough heat. What? Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Anyways, crowds are amazingly generous. If you want one of those, I'll give it to you for free. I mean, a reading from that deck. It wasn't kind to me, but maybe you're different. I don't know. Couldn't be me. Good morning, Sailor. Alright. Seems really weird that I have this guy up here and not Krauser, so I guess I won't change that. Oh, my biggest D doesn't connect to YouTube. I see. Not that I don't appreciate the 3 biddies, but just feel a little bit like my pail in comparison. Ah, that's one of my favorite people this morning. My own cards just read me for filth. In front of, you know, God, the internet, and everybody. So... good. What do you think? Can't tell. Should we play our game? Are we done distracting me? I hope so. The mayor of chat. Whoa. You are segregated. I just messed with some settings. Hang on. My chats are fucked up. 1 second. Sorry, YouTube. I fix it. Good thing I looked at that, maybe? Type at me again. I used an extension to keep the chats connected. Sorry. I will check back more regularly if I remember to. I will try to do that. I'll make an effort, I promise. For some reason, I have such a hard time getting this to work. Mm. Lovely. There we go. All right, got it. I gotcha. Back in one place. Appropriate level is equal to how you feel optimistically, I guess. Wait, what? I do have you back in one place, but I guess I missed a lot. Got a Tinder notification. What is the appropriate level of optimism? Gotta ask the deck. Crosser for mayor. We all have our vices to tend to, whether to feed it or work on getting rid of it. Yeah. I'm never 100% sure if I am feeding my vices or healing, but I figure I will burn that bridge when I come to it. You know, as the saying goes. I'm optimism bias. Approach life like a dog in the car with the window down. Is that an idiom? Because I got it though. I did. I'll drink to that. I would not say I approach life like a dog in the car, but I approach life like a dog approaches someone with a raw steak in their hand. Probably. Or a cat does. Like my cat approaches me at the sight of, or smell of, or prospect of any kind of processed pork meat. Cheers. I am healing, but I'm playing the long game. I feel like healing, the way most people approach it, and especially like Western medicine, therapy, and psychiatrists and everybody else does, is they're like, oh, you've got to heal your inner child. When I decided I was gonna be better or do better, I like gave that inner child a gun and a cigarette. And we've gone from there. So that's not really the healing that works for me. Maybe I should just go to like Nara. I've got to go back to the reservation, I guess. I don't know. Is there a buffalo tarot too? I just added it actually for you. I said if you want, you've donated so much, I'll do one for you. But I did add the native tarot as a buffalo. Also, I do have one. I'll show you. Watch this. Honestly, if I met your kid, I'd give them, him, her, it, a gun and a cigarette too. Either you have a bad cousin or you were the bad cousin. Which is it? No, really, which is it, chat? And if you don't know, that means it's you. Anyway, here are the boys. I didn't go to see them today because it's raining, and that means that they don't love me. But I can't control the weather. Oh no, they're in bed! Hold on. I have him. Dang it. I have to go to the bath first because there's clean sheets on my bunk bed. Alright, give me a 6 today. Yes. Fade my incurable curses. No! Don't give me any new ones. Dang it. The incurable ones don't wash off in the bath. Anytime you're in the kitchen, she in the kitchen mewing for food. Bean? Yeah, it's true. No. I don't want another neutral day. I wanted a good one. Game too heavily real life right now. Anyways. Now I will show you. I got buffalo, a single evil goat, and crows. Crows are my favorite animal, obviously. Yeah, that's exactly why I hate that. What has wandered onto my farm? I've got these guys back. How can things wander onto my farm when I haven't even killed the stupid protection guys yet? And where is it? Come here, you fuck. You ugly bitch. Where is it? What is it? What's here? Show yourself. What the hell? You're lying. You know, oh, they're not lying. Oh, they're not lying. I don't know why I'm running. I was just looking for him. I initiated this encounter with the farmer. Ah! Damn it. Alright, alright. Forgot about my courses. I don't know what it is about that crab walk shit, but it fucking gets me. Okay. Probably should have shielded instead of what I did. Why he's so hard to kill? How you like that, ugly? You look at me like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man looked at MJ. And we hate it. Unfair and ugly. I think insanity might be his weakness. Was. As its head falls off, the creature becomes enraged. I would too, my guy. It's embarrassing. For both of us, I think. Oh, he's so tough though. Stop. I'm stressed. Not that stressed. Not too stressed to kick your ass. How did I miss? God, kill. 300 XP though. Boy. Yeah, the Cormac stuff is creepy. What? Crown of Zartrak. Pumpkin pie. Coins. Crown of what now? And now I'm wearing my mining helmet. Oh shit. Why is that so much? Because you're wearing your mining helmet, you dumb bitch. No, it really was that good. It was better than everything. My defense is somehow one less than it was. Weakness. I'm so squishy. Who built me like this? Who did it? Anyway, the UI might look blown out right now, but that's because of the rain. It's because it was raining, and I couldn't see anything in the woods. So, fixed it. Gotta save those for a good luck day, I think. I don't really know. I'm not gonna water these. I just did a ritual of rain. Anyway, here's my animals. Thanks, dragon. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, this used to take 36 hours. This time it took 24. These guys are my favorites. These are my crows. This is crowed. This is croat. And this is Joe Crow. Oh, I need my milking can. These are my goat, Lane, also known as Gloat. The evilest man on this farm are in existence in this game, I'm sure. Curse me once, won't ever forget it. This is Steve, but with a C, obviously, he's a buffalo. And this is Jake. So, these are my other two buffalo. This is Moobs. This is Ark. So, once upon a time, I kind of forgot that I added these two to the farm, and they starved for a good part of the season because I was like, got my crows, got that damnable goat, and did not go to the third part of the farm. But I do my best to make up for that now, though. So. There is that. Nice. Yeah. These are my feed machines because I had not prepared for winter. Last winter, the only one I faced. And even though several of my animals starved for a lot of it, it cost me 140 gold to feed them daily. Which, I don't know if you've seen my house with the windmill and the ghost lamp, but we cannot afford that in this house. So, now I'm doing it the poor man's way. A gun and a cigarette is good to have in your inventory, right? Just in case. Things could go the worst way or they could go the best way, and you need both of those items. Toby's Peter should have gone for Gwen instead. There's no Gwen in that timeline. But Amazing Spider-Man and Spider-Man are different. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying she didn't exist. There. And actually, I have that stupid fucking caterpillar, so I'm gonna sell him. I'm gonna sell these stupid rations, too. And the moths. I really thought that... I did have 12 fucking radish seeds on me. I really thought that that girl would like... bugs. I really thought she would like that beating heart. She didn't, though. There hasn't been a single girl who liked any of my bugs. Or boy, for that matter. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all those. Real quick. Alice! You know what? I know what skeleton girls like. Well, if it isn't the farmer. Up until this point in our relationship, I really thought that she liked me back. Not so sure anymore, Alice. I had a feeling I'd see you today if I stopped in to see Hans. Here, I have something I wanted to give you. It's an odd, old thing, but I'll bet you'll be more interested in it than I am. Treasure map. Okay. I really don't know if she likes me or not. If I tried a burger, let's give her a burger. Yeah! This is great. She loves the burger! Alright, Alice, I see you. Loved. Burger! Okay. I don't really want to sell. I should have checked the blood of gods on her. Damn it. Because I think she might. Is it her or the ghost? I can't remember. My memory is so bad. I want to be everybody's friend so hard. It's hard out here for a girl. Who's to say? Who knows anything? Kyoko didn't like bugs? No! I don't know. I don't know if I gave her one or not. Okay, so this is 1 week, right? We'll give it till the 10th. And then we check our casks again. Her name is Sam. Joe, you son of a bitch. Her name is Sam. He tricked me. I did get Alice a hot dog, and she did like it. But she didn't love it. Yeah, see, I told you I had buffalo. You have a farm IRL. Do not bring me in as a consultant. What in the hell? Special hot dog or normal one? No one liked the normal one. So. No one. I'm a natural at farming. I don't know how to feel about that. I did not like that she called me farmer. Really? So. Didn't love that. My chats are disconnected again. Jesus. Thank you so much, Krauser. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. That was huge. Massive amount of support from you today. Bigger than I've ever seen on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good night. I hope you do. I was being nonchalant. She digging you? Are you sure? I was so enthusiastic giving you the grand tour of my farm. Hi, Brave. Have a good one, Mayor. He gets to be the mayor. I never got to be the mayor. YouTube never gave me that. Yeah. Take Supreme Leader. I was letting people vote on it. They didn't though. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my chats into one. I fucking can't though. For whatever reason. There it goes. God, I don't know. It takes me forever to fix it, and it's different every time, so I gotta find a better way to do that. But I've got you all now. Chat wedding for who? Have a good night, Crosser. We'll do one more shot in your honor. Here's to women, here's to honor, because if you can't come in or you can still. Finish it. Good job, IT department. Yeah, I did do that. It's hard out here when you're running 2 instances of the same program and trying to run simultaneous chats. It's a lot to manage. You know, in the office when Kelly was like, I've managed this department for years. And they're like, isn't your department just you? And she's like, yeah, but I'm allowed to manage. True girl boss. Is she just a girl? No, she's just one girl. But that means a lot. Oh, of the different streams. Yeah, I did do that. Not successfully, and it doesn't update the way I think that it should, but doing my best. Like, just about my destination. I've not been there since leaving the Navy in 2004. Where are you going? Hell? What did I come here for? Why am I in this house? I got distracted. Hi, Calkin. Thank you. Import Q of the day. How's your precious bean? Epping? Hold on. Sometimes if you talk about her, she will emerge. Bean. Bean. Baby. Bean. Hi, baby. I love you. She's just a bean. Just an ordinary bean. How dare you disturb her like that? Love you. She's so mad. This is what you asked for. Oh, she's so sleepy. I love you. She's so mad. Oh my god. Did you want to see my pores again? Just a bean in the world. Just a girl doesn't really work for Bean because she's not binary. A they, them, if you will. A plural. Just a girl? No, no. She is many. So you're reading, you're clearly having staff meetings. I'm I'm never allowing anyone to donate for a reading for me to read for myself ever again. Ever. Naval Station Norfolk? North? Oh. Well, a carrier strike group just returned there yesterday from a historic 11-month deployment. This doesn't tell me where it is. Where is? I didn't want all that. Virginia. Damn. I hear the cost of living is really low and the federal government's always hiring there. Hope that helps. Norfolk, Virginia. That sounds like a downtown Abbey City. Isn't that? I guess every fucking state in America does. That's not my business where Norfolk is. Norfolk? Who gives one? Me nor you does. You demonstrated authenticity and introspective awareness. It was impressive and enduring. That's what they should have put on my report cards when I was in school. Instead of worst handwriting I've ever seen. She dots her hearts with eyes, but everything else is illegible. Does not work well with others. Easily distractible. Pays no attention to coursework and reads under her desk constantly. Okay, do you want to know what's really funny, David? She isn't. She's back asleep. You can't disturb her. She has free will. She refuses to be, actually. I got a gold star sticker for you right there. Where do you want it? The adhesive on those things is dicey, I've learned. If you stick them to your body, which may or may not have open wounds on it, and then add non-body safe paint, might have scars after that. So, try not to anymore. This is going on the fridge. Actually, funny story about that. I've never had any of my assignments, tests, drawings, or otherwise put on anyone's fridge. But my grandma, my biological grandma, who I fought with my entire childhood, right? We had a super rocky relationship. I was standing in her house with one of my younger brothers the other day. Two of my younger brothers the other day. And I was like, wow, there's a lot of pictures of me on this fridge. Wow, there's the most pictures of me out of anybody on this fridge. And my little brother was like, yeah, you can tell who her favorite is. And my grandma laughed and said, of course you can. And I was like, since when? Since when? When did that happen? Nobody told me. Somebody told Kyle, though. That really is my brother's name. I did not make that up. And no, he does not like Monster Energy or punching walls, but failed. Why does that keep failing? One time when he was little, like still in diapers, so you have to put him in those like little swimmer diapers to put him in the pool. He got a sunburn so bad, he had blisters. He had a 3rd degree sunburn from the sun. And I didn't even have a tan line. I was so little. I was like 9, maybe? 9 or 10. I didn't even know what sunscreen was. And Grandma didn't remember that or put it on the fridge. She's not locked in here with us. We're locked in here with Bean. That's how it always feels. As it should. Kyle is suffering fridge envy. I don't know. I love my grandma though. I do. We had it pretty rocky when I was a teenager. And when I pierced my nipples. And when I wanted to get my tongue pierced. And every tattoo. At the bottom of it though, she does really like, you know, she cares about me genuinely. She just goes about it in a very antiquated way. She's an analog woman in a digital world. Cheers. Also, I'm not like the most photogenic of the children, but neither is Kyle. I wouldn't really point to any of us. Well, Jonathan. I wouldn't really point to any of us and be like photogenic, but Jonathan takes good photos. He can't be the favorite though. He doesn't bring her flowers or call her on Mother's Day. These are important things to women. Okay, I think a lot of the resources are spawning double. So I'm gonna get this double void crystal. All of them, and then I'll restart. Oh no, it turned into a regular rock! What the hell? And my headset just cut out. You guys still have audio though. Everything is glitched for me. Double resources, regular rocks. No, I'm going home. I gotta restart my game and maybe redownload. Maybe I left it running in the background for too long while I was doing tarot. In my defense, Crosshair was very, very generous. So was Grant. Everyone was. Thank you. Alright, let's try just a reload real quick. Which is fine because I have Tisa ladies. So I will BRB. Also, Joe, are you on mobile? Because is the mobile version of my stream working on Twitch? The new one? The new beta that lets you like full screen me. Is it? Court part, you bastard. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's why my mic was so low.
Yeah, sanity _ destroyer. Yeah, sanity _ destroyer.
Oh my god. Sorry, I took my mic from 37% to like 100. How's 60?
Goodness.
I never said thank you.
How much do I want you right now?
Told them I said
I'm sorry
no
if that came off
twice.
abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic and also a bitch.
Oh my god, you're kidding
I'm
me.
autistic.
What the fuck? Tell them I said Merry Crisis. My favorite line is on the Canadian team, right? So listen to me. This is the craziest thing since I started liking hockey, right? In the Olympics, on the boys team for USA is Jack Eichel. You've seen my Jack Eichel shirt. First hockey shirt I ever bought. It says Jacked Up. It's got Jack Eichel on it. It's got a 9 on the back. I don't know if you've ever seen the back. Cut it up.
With him, humans would be fine. Pirates. I would really like to get bonuses to end of turn. You're gonna go? Okay. Cool, cool. Arr.
I fucking knew he would do it. It's okay.
You cocksucker!
God damn it. God damn it, Corbite. Jesus Christ.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer.
Huh?
It might take a while, but you could try chipping away at the ice.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer.
Hi, Sanity. Thank you.
Mind the horns?
These girls can get it. Right? My mom texted me. I FaceTimed her like 3 times on Christmas and she didn't answer. Just the 2 of us. We can't make it if we try, just the 2 of us. You and I. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer. Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer. Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer.
It was 5. The cooldown was 5 seconds. Sorry.
You guys already got it.
I was like right next to the
Funny.
lights.
He was
So,
like, what do you
I-
have to say for yourself? Elbro's like,
I thought the lights were out.
The lights went out for like 2 seconds. Somebody had to be an electrical.
Yeah.
All right, let's do one more. Don't let that one be your last.
Yeah,
that was
that
unlucky.
one was real quick.
Oh my god.
I would always play the shapeshift.
Ew.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch. Corbin, please. Oh my god. Oh,
Yaw, sanity underscore destroyer.
you scared me. Thanks, Sanity. Power. I have nothing for armor. It. Alright, good enough. Where the frick is my quarantine shed? Okay. Okay. Not gonna read all that. Okay.
As you can see, there's no food or fuel for today.
Oh.
They need to be brought in from the warehouse. But buy supplies and fuel for...
It is a little weird that there's all that blood and no bodies, right? Isn't it?
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Sir? Didn't I just... Are we done?
Yaw, sanity underscore destroyer.
Apparently not.
Yaw, sanity underscore destroyer.
Nearby hook. I didn't realize they were going to a farther one.
Oh man. It's
Oh!
spicy in here.
She's literally
She
cheating.
feeding?
She's cheating, yeah. I told
What?
you, she
How
body
is she
blocked
feeding?
me. She
Yeah.
led him to me
She's feeding him on purpose.
and then nodded at me. Yeah.
That's so weird.
She's griefing, yeah. She's working with the killer.
Yaw, sanity underscore destroyer. Yaw, sanity underscore destroyer. Yaw, sanity underscore destroyer.
Oops.
You just, yeah. Fill me up. Ah! Steve! I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's Taxman Day. Are you eating my ham? Bane! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small.
Home. Look, I'm not really in a party mood right now.
Not what it looks like to me with your tidy whities.
Okay, she just touched.
Those are black.
Alrighty then.
Yaw, sanity underscore destroyer.
The tidy whities are black. They're black.
This is your family photo area? Kind of morbid.
Microbladed or not? Why does it matter? If you don't have eyebrows, you should tattoo them on, right? I think. If you want bigger eyebrows and you tattoo them. I used to have bigger eyebrows too.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer.
Oh my
Alrighty
god.
Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer.
then. Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity underscore.
What? How'd he get free? Should have paid attention to that behind me. Didn't. Oh my god. I hit my desk so hard with my knee. And I'm so wet. My bad.
Baby, that's got a name. It's teamwork.
But we did so much better today.
What type of sex thing would that be?
It's not really safe for work, you know. I'll text it to you. One sec.
Oh, damn, boy. That's some fucking teamwork, all right?
Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity under.
Yeah, I should have just been well rounding my heroes the whole time.
Alrighty then.
Yeah,
Because I lose them
sanity
so fast.
underscore destroyer.
Thank you, Sanity, for the biddies. There's only 2 of us on pirates, so I don't know what my problem is, but I'm gonna fucking die. Clearly. At least I have a good sandwich.
I hate to follow up this match.
No, I am not muted. Can you hear me? Oh, can you? Okay. What just happened? Oh no. Nope. Accident. Nope. Okay. Don't fuck with it ever again. Hi, Zach. Good morning. Were you successful, Grant? Can everybody hear me again? Just wondering. You've had 2nd degree sunburns? That's the red blisters. 3rd degree would be black, right? It was 2nd then. 2nd degree. No, I'm talking about my stream. I'm supposed to be in a beta for the Twitch vertical streaming option. So you should be able to view my stream vertically. Like right now, if you're viewing me vertically, like if you full screen me, then it should be just my camera. She killed any reaction you had for those scenes. Oh. Yeah. I feel like I should do Dispatch again. I really, really, really liked that game. 555! I really, really, really liked that game. Oh! You don't have full screen vertically. Okay, cool. So, I've got 2 encoders running for no reason. Love that for me. It felt like bait when I did it, and yet... They puckered up so they get to hang out. Oh, what kind of puppies is it? Might be my settings. I suspect it's mine. I suspect it's bait. I think it is a new way to stop us from multi-streaming, really. Like, oh, stream this new way that's better for mobile users. And then... However, I have paranoid anxiety, so who's to say? $10% of my viewership is mobile users, though, so I was trying to be sensitive to that, but... Basset Beagle Hound mixes. Oh, cute! Lucy and Lizzie. Why? Why did you name them Lucy and Lizzie? Full screen vertically, I wouldn't be able to see everything. Yeah, so... it was supposed to fix that. That's what the beta was supposed to do, but... That really pisses me off. I spent 2 hours setting up 2 instances of OBS for this. Bitches, man. Always gotta be difficult for no reason, it seems like. My son named them. They were dumped on my birthday last year, and he found them and named them before I could help it. Woo! Can fix that. It's an aspect thing. I can. The add-on and swapping my OBS settings around was supposed to. There is a Twitch beta feature for dual streaming in both vertical and horizontal. That was supposed to, but it didn't. Apparently. So, I spent 2 hours learning how to run 2 instances of an encoder for no reason today. Cheers! Typical! Full screen vertically would stretch the image. Right. So they have you download an add-on to your OBS to change the canvas to vertical. It's called Atrium. It's supposed to allow you to stream both vertical and horizontal. Twitch itself has a beta program right now running for that program, so you can stream both at the same time. So today I learned how to download and run a second instance of OBS, how to run my audio through it, and basically a bunch of shit around that, right? How to do the settings, link the scenes so that my scenes change over from vertical and horizontal at the same time, how to add sources or not add them. But it amounted to nothing because it didn't work. I was looking at it on my phone like, shouldn't something have changed for the dual stream beta? But the thing is, I had to download 2 instances of OBS because the only way to do it is if you're streaming directly to Twitch through your encoder, through OBS. So I had to learn to run 2 so I could still stream to YouTube, which I probably should have been doing anyways, but I wasn't sure my graphics card could handle that. It can, I'm running at 40%, but I'm also running a really low stakes game. Yeah, I went through all of that for no reason. Would have been live at 8:30 today. Just so we're clear. If I hadn't had an invitation to the beta. Piss me off. However, I am only 55 wit away from my quota. So, Juju, 7 streams! Makes sense. Good to see you again. Wait, no, I spotted an herb. Let me add it. By the way, stream has been huge today. I'm not mad. YouTube has been insanely supportive of me since I started live streaming there. This time. So I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about having a second instance run for YouTube itself. I'm just, in general, felt like a lot of work for no reward. Which of course it is, it's Twitch. It's a lot of work to give a billionaire 50% of your rewards. Hashtag not bitter. Me? She isn't. Please. Honestly, the hardest part has been linking my chats somehow. I kind of get them both to merge and stay that way. Okay, I'm gonna type right here. What game is this? It's called Welcome to Elderfield, Nexus? Weren't you here last stream? Yeah, nothing. Fucking kidding me. Having 2 up is really hard, but I don't see any other options. So. There we go, I guess. Is it for Android or Xbox? It's on Steam. There's also a Patreon download for it. That's what I'm playing. I'm not sure if that's possible because I play on computer. But it's not graphics intensive like a laptop would run this. You know? Anyway, yeah, I'm struggling with the chat combination the most. What is going on? We're just gonna drink about it. So, it's called Welcome to Elderfield. If you search that on Patreon, or if you look at the Steam page, that will help you. Because I personally don't know. I just love the game. Sorry. I'm not sponsored or involved. I'm just having a good time. Is that allowed? I'm just one girl. You know? Just one girl. In a cozy horror RPG world. Having the time of her life. Yeah. It's fair to hex me for singing. But it won't stop me. Skepticism? Bless me. I need that. We out here having a hard time. Also, Joe, remember how I collected all those gems and I was like, yeah, defense, my defense, bitch. Remember? It's one less than yesterday. Mascot? Mascots get paid. I paid for this and it was worth every penny. 500 pennies is all it was. I keep saying this, I feel like I'm like pitching you guys something, but I'm just amazed that there's so much content and I'm having such a good time and it was $5. I have paid $90 for games that weren't this good. That I didn't spend this much time in, you know? You need 93 more bucks. I need 55 more hardwood. I have a savings account. Gotta go. Have a good day. Thanks, Grant, so much for hanging out. I'm glad you're okay. We missed you. The Weather Channel is advertising in abandoned mines. That's fun. Lasts a lot longer than a lap dance. How long does your average lap dance last? Just wondering. I would like some perspective on that, perhaps. And what do you pay for it? Lap dance is one song, 3 to 5 minutes. All right. Bye, Grant. What do you get to pick the song? You'd be like Bohemian Rhapsody for extra minutes. Or nah. Is there anywhere that does that? Most time I spend in strip clubs is for UFC fights. Other than Quarter Beer Monday, of course. If you need some... Yeah? Nexus? What do you mean by that? Care to elaborate? In the late thousands, at a shittier bar, one song was 20, 3 songs were 50. Yeah. I haven't seen that, but I have seen 2 songs for 50 and 3 songs for 75. And it is whatever plays on the stage. Yeah? Have you ever used that line before and did it work? And under what circumstances? That's your penance. Give me your secrets. Can you shop this game, like buy clothes and items? Not really, no. A little bit. In the beginning, you can buy equipment packs, which give you items to start, but they're really shitty, and eventually it's not worth buying. Mostly you have to farm everything, all of your mats, which is always a game form that I have appreciated. I don't know why. They say hard work is its best reward, and I only believe that that's true in game, I guess. I really do. I love and hate that aspect of it. You can't even buy mats for the most part. No, this time we're ready. This time we're not evading him, and we have the money. We have death leaves and gooseberries, or whatever they're called. Every time I see him, he induces my panic. But I do have everything I need. I know I do. Oh, this is the bad clip. Yep. No, that's okay. Jump back. I'm just waiting on a 6 luck day to open my things. Or greed potions, or whatever. Nazroth isn't my god? I gotta get rid of this god. Bad for me, bad for my luck. Bad for morale. That's what Delvic does. What's this? So the 2 rock glitch. Okay, I've got something. I think I may need to re-download my files. Because that's a little weird, I think. Doesn't usually... Ah! Was wondering what vertical streaming is and why. It's for TikTok clips in short. Oh. Not meant for whole screen to be full screen. Oh my god, who let me get this low on health? And everything else. Alright, thank you, Joe. Good to know. It's really annoying. But, I mean, did confirm my suspicions, I guess. Got you. I just played Nexamon Extinction. It was actually really fire. It's like a knockoff Pokemon game, but actually better than Pokemon. That's how I feel about this one! Everyone's like, oh, knockoff Stardew, huh? And I'm like, wait a second, I ate all those burgers. Maybe you didn't. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. It's better. I was really scared that wouldn't kill. Damn it. I don't really make TikTok claps or TikTok top. You know what I mean. I don't really do TikTok. I'm old, man. Also, I can't. My brain can't do that. If I open TikTok, I never close it again. Suddenly it's 3 days later and I don't know where I've been or what I've done for the last 3 days. Not that I mind that feeling, but when it's sitting on your phone in your bed in the same t-shirt, I kind of do. Like Stardew Valley, the days went by too fast. These days go by faster, I swear. Extra packs! Sorry. Look at my fucking inventory. That was such a lucky draw. And on this, a 3 luck day. TikTok is derogatory. I don't think that it's derogatory. It's just not my place in the world. You know that old wives' tale about if you're running from a fairy or a leprechaun, how you have to spill salt in front of them? You know the reason why you throw salt over your left shoulder after you've spilled salt is because when the fairies come for you, the fairy that comes for you has to stop and count every grain of salt before he can come after you, and you have a time to run away. That's like what sending me TikToks is like. If I open that app, I have to watch all the TikToks before I can do anything. So the format is way too addictive for me. Damn it! This clip sucks so bad. I hate that. It's really cute. Man, it gave it to me. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hold on. What if we... Okay, okay. We're going somewhere. Are we? Only the short ones won't go, I think. Yeah. Alright. Hi, how can I tell if my turtle is gay? Well, first of all, are you sure it's a turtle and not a tortoise? And second of all, are you sure that that turtle is even legal to own in your state? Because a lot of species are invasive. Send me a picture of your turtle, your address, your social security number, and your mother's maiden name. And I will have an answer for you. Within 24 hours at the latest. Cool. Did I get him? I did. No, I pulled my baby hairs. These seem so long, but they're not. They're broken. And it hurts when they're in the pony. TikTok screams, I need attention. Give me attention now. I'm not down for that. Yeah. Me either. It does say that to me too, though. Can you please mail me 1 strand of your hair? Yes. Upon the receipt of $1,000 into my PayPal, I will mail you 1 strand of my hair. Oh my god. I have to go to the post office anyway. I gotta go to the post office anyway, so why not? It's only been 3 months. You wild for that, Drea. I myself am a witch. What can he do to me with 1 strand of hair? I'd like to find out. I don't know why everything costs $1,000 today, but it did stop Manolo from chatting, so. Also, he never even told me if Manolo is a soup or a boy band. And what Menudo has to do with that. So. I just found out my girl only likes me for my Minion Edition Crocs. I feel so betrayed, bro. Why? Because she has bad taste? Or because you do? Does existence feel empty because your life is a meme? Or because you yourself can't find meaning in anything? Just wondering. I fucking hate Crocs. Something to think about. I was thinking more like a couple hundred. Sure, let's make a deal. $1 per hair. My hairbrush needs cleaned out. What's he gonna do? Give my DNA to the government? I'm native. They're watching this stream right now. Planted at a crime scene? I would do so well in jail, honey. Might be a relief, actually. Put someone else in charge for once. Possess my body with a demon? I'd like to see the demon survive in here. Really? Best case scenario? $1 per hair. Got a lot to gain, $1 per hair, and nothing to lose. At all. Kind of ignored those crystals because... Wait, is this bird died or the crystal? The rocks are different, huh? That's the verdite. So what was? Crystal. Trust your instincts, boy. Also, for the low, low price of 333, I could tell you about yourself. Personal truths that no one has pointed out to you yet. I could be that girl, because I know you haven't met one. How much time in the day is left? 5 a.m. None time, Drea. Fuck. I just wasted so much mana. It doesn't matter. It was free. Go home. Gotta get home before 6. 2 for 1 special? No. 333 is 333 less than I usually do. Why do girls vaping get me bricked? What is bricked? Also, I think smoking's a kink. I'm not sure why, but when I saw this live sex show in Amsterdam, there's a girl who inhaled like a cigar in her, and then, I don't know, blew it out again. And I was like, what do you think that's doing for the biome? And I've been to a lot of magic shows. I'm not the easiest girl to trick. I love Penn and Teller bullshit, right? I don't know how she did it. I don't know what it did to her pussy biome. I stay haunted. Think about that. And what is bricked again? Thanks, Twitch chat. Some of us were playing dumb for the YouTube side. Wait, can I use that? I can. Attack! I need defense! It's like they don't know what I'm after. Girl, I know I gotta up my defense, but I forgot I was after hardwood. I talked to Nexus about it in my chat and I forgot. I gathered none. None wood. It's just like really. It's hard out here for a girl. I used a lot of milkshakes though, so. Also, everyone I've gifted a milkshake to has fucking hated it. My milkshakes chase everyone from the yard. Where is the viscera? I only have one. My hair is touching me. I can feel it touching me. Didn't I make a viscera potion at some point? Oh, wait. If it's in the fridge, it doesn't know about it, right? Nope, that was the fridge. Okay. One milkshake. Coming right up. Where is the viscera? Fuck. Alright, oven. What have we got? Go sashimi? Not bad. A lot of that. Let's do it. I gotta remember to go fucking fishing. Damn it. That's like all the fish. Ah! The caterpillar's in my inventory. Why didn't I sell him? Get out, Nexus. Bricked means what? I know, he wanted hardwood. I got that. There are shops Nexus, and since it's Thursday, I'll show you one. But they just don't really have what you need ever. The saloon has like the most basic food. The carpenter has furniture. A lot of it is intriguing, but mostly disappointing. The sewer man, though, he's got the goods. In a secret room where a red light glows. I have never found this treasure. I don't know what that means. I don't think I found that room. Or if I did... Okay, here's a fear that I've been harboring. My biggest fear in this game. A deep-seated psychological reflection of who I am as a person and how I feel about snitching. The first child you encounter on the playground. His name is Pump Kid, also known as Ben to his parents. And he asks you to help him play a prank on his parents. Instead of doing that, I found his parents and told them where he is. I have since learned that his parents keep him locked behind a steel door in the basement, I'm assuming, of their house. So my biggest fear is that when I went about that quest in that order, I locked myself out from freeing him from his evil parents. But I have a natural disinclination towards children. So, can I be blamed? Absolutely, wholeheartedly, 100%. Should I be? It's between, I don't know, somebody and God, because if I gotta do it, I'm going to jail. We've had this dialogue before, but Alice loves donuts. Hold on, I have to consult my cheat sheet. No, she doesn't. I have no notes about Alice and the donut. Fuck! She loved the burger. She did not like ghost sashimi. Well, she said, okay, thanks, I guess. Let's give her the caterpillar. No! I hate that caterpillar too, Alice. Gives me bad vibes. I don't want him in my inventory. I'll have to put this in my notes. Hate. Green caterpillar. Getting hearts with people is the hardest part of this game, and in Stardew Valley it was so easy and so intuitive. Anyways, I'll show you the garbage man. Yeah, a lot of resources are double spawning. Why am I missing? Do you mainly stream games or do you other stuff too? Yeah, for like the first few, well, somewhere in the middle of the stream, I just stopped and did tarot readings. I like threw 3 donations for a while. Krauser had disposable income, which is insane. Yeah, so this is where I got all of my furniture from. His name is the Garbage Man. Mostly he has what is advertised. So. But occasionally he does have mats that I need. They're just so few and far between. I already got a lot of these though, so I guess I'll take that. And I always need mystery meat because of the bones. Wish I'd seen this ashy green couch before I bought your other one. You ugly hoe. His wares change twice a week, which is cool. And then the other store. Also, this is Abigail. She sold me a lemonade with rocks in it once. I don't know what was in the other ones, but they made me sick as shit. There's also this store, which is where I got the equipment stuff from. So when you're a low enough level, I think, or early enough in game, when you buy the equipment packs, it gives you actual equipment. But I think I'm at the point where I've maxed out that content. So now all I get from them is scrap metal, and it's not worth it. But in the beginning it was, because I got actual equipment from him. He used to sell furniture, but he stopped, I think, since I unlocked the carpenter. His stuff never changes. This is initially where I also got my inventory upgrades and occasionally other things. That I needed, like salt or dough or whatever. The carpenter. Excuse me, I gotta get a bloody skin for my bitch. Actually, wait. We could try a bug on her. I have tried them before and they did not work. I really thought that Ellie would like bugs. And that did not work initially. And I gave her a gold star pale moth. I know she likes bloody skin, but I thought I might have something. I think I just sold all my cool bugs. I might have, yeah. I did. Well, I know she likes the skin, so. Thanks, Nexus. Hope that helps. I'll show you the carpenter in a second. I gotta talk to my girl. Nope. Oh, I hate this dialogue. I always see her here and I never see her anywhere else. Mostly because I don't go to anywhere else, but yeah, she loved the bloody skin. Girl after my own heart. Anyways, don't buy Abigail's lemonade. She's a monster and it does not do what it advertises. Ever. Not once it never do that. This is the Joggers Club. This is Tanner, who I am barely friends with because look at him. Anyone watching the current season of Survivor? Because that looks like Rizzo. Rizzo calls himself the Riz God and he is a millennial survivor. He says things like cooked. One time he used the word ruse, and I was like, are they scripting you? Did the producers tell you to say that? The scruff. It's Patchy, babe. Come on. What's up, geese? Wait, he likes that I'm in the Joggers Club? You're gonna love this. Yeah. I don't really have to add that to my spreadsheet. I think that the donut might be a universal love, but I'm going to. Add it to the spreadsheet. I just gotta. Anyways, I think I have finished out all the quests in the Joggers place. Then we did 2 bosses and no other secret paths, but this is another store. It's the saloon. Unfortunately, I never have anything you want or need. There's a guy in the sewer who gives this to you for free. This is fishing garbage, like Joja Cola. This is a fish and bread, which is like the cheapest thing you can make. This is rather expensive. but why would you want? Why would you want any of it? We don't, Gabby. Also, she doesn't even talk to us much. And this guy, I fulfilled 2 fetch quests for him. Now he acts like he doesn't know me. Watch. Our patrons start arriving in the evening. Until then, it's usually pretty dead in here. Patrons? Look at your dive bar. The rugs are rotting off the floors. Fuck that guy. Carpenter's a little trickier to find. I think he's just below the police officers. Ooh, mushrooms. Aha! Oh, herbs. Yo, and wood. See, this is why he's trickier to find. Very shit. Ooh, more wood. But this is where I was going. Yeah, this is a carpenter. Now he sells furniture. But he never has lamps I like. None. And I don't think furniture does anything. So I rarely... Mahogany! Spend my money on it. Standing candelabra. We don't want anything that stands on the ground. We need the floor space for activities. That's why I have bunk beds and a windmill in the bedroom. But anyway. I've never seen a lamp that goes on a wall from him. The sewer man has them, so. Is that Sam? It isn't. Should have known that. I think this is Blort's sewer, maybe? I don't know. It is. This guy has liked nothing I've given him. But I come down here and I talk to him, and he gives me tea sometimes. Yeah. He's having a weird day. He's more oozy than normal. And he might have ate something strange, but he really doesn't feel well. So I pat him on their back, and then they vomit. And I got a large coin box. Okay. Oh, I thought I could give him a coin pouch? You can't give coin pouches to your friends in the sewers? Think he would like a lesser holy water? He doesn't seem like a lesser holy water guy, but we could try it. Excuse me? Blort. Lesser holy water. Love. Bam. He's gonna give me so much tea after this. Anyway, I just think he's a good guy. He seems like a real straight shooter, and I wish we were better friends, but every item I gave him until that lesser holy whatever was awful. I did give him bugs and other stuff. I can't remember specifically which ones. That was before the spreadsheet, but... What was my plan for this day? Woo! Yeah, I need that so bad. I was really hoping for bloodberries. It was to go to the old woods. And I meant to take the fucking long route there, and instead I'm at the estates. Stupid bitch. I thought this was bloodberry season, but I hadn't found any yet, so I was about to give up hope. These I need for luck potions! And you can't grow them. You have to wait until the season and hope that they're just lying around. Ridiculous. Maybe he hates being so gross. No! I don't want to help Blort self-flagellate. Some people I would do that for. But only in a sexy way. Who is this? Mom? This is my favorite part of town. Come out here to think. From right here, you can barely hear the whispers from the old woods. Not my mother. My mama loves talking to the trees. What is this? Fuck, I forgot I have to see the taxman today. I got time. This is not the old woods. Oh, Tanner's house. Where did the picnic tables get here? I hate Tanner. This stupid Riz God mustache. Look like Ratatouille. Nobody told you? Give it 10 years. Hate her too and her shiny frickin' hair. No, I need this hardwood so bad. I know what Scarecrow's like. He's sensitive to insanity damage. All men are. Biology, I think. No! Not even close. I one-shotted a wild deer? I did? Isn't this a 3-star day? Pretty sure it is. What? See? See? That plus 20% luck is huge. My luck's at 70. I have to see the taxman before midnight. Don't let me forget. This is entirely on your shoulders, chat. The livelihood of my farm. Three. Please don't curse me. What? He reduced my max agility by 1 and gave me an extra 30% luck. An extra 10%. My luck is at 30%. That's the highest it's ever been. It's the highest my stack has gotten. I know the taxes stay. I know. I one-shot that too? Am I crit hitting? My crit's like 3%? That can't be. No. Am I? 135, I must be. That was such a dirty trick! You hit the fucking tree behind the spirit tree! You bastard! God damn it. Yeah, don't violate TOS with your weird kinks. Let me live. It's not a permanent debuff, it is a literal, it's a literal skill point that he just fucked me up for. Forever. I accepted it for a 24-hour plus 10% luck, which is a thing that I would do in real life, so I guess we roleplay in less hard today. It's fine. Yeah. Wait, Delta gives me plus 10% luck, minus 10 agility. Oh my god, my luck's up 40% right now. I thought that worshipping Delvec made me minus 20% luck for some reason. Something else must have cursed and doomed me. The Taxman, probably. Could have been your max health or attack. That would have sucked. No, I could have taken that. Those stats are in the hundreds. Weird way to talk to a chat moderator, Nexus. Interesting choice you made. I guess if he can't get a rise out of me, he's trying to get a rise out of you, Joe. He knows a lot about hardwood, so. I'm not wingmanning. I'm just stating the things that I know. This part is still giving me the creeps. I don't know why. Hi, Jumper. I hope you have a good day. $7.20. I was really hoping to find the wood by now. Instead, all I found was bad guys. %, luck is massive, though. I should open all of my bags right now. Before somebody curse me. Oh, 183. Swift, clear, agility. All right, then. On a 6, I really need defense. I have so many regrets. Damn. Thanks, Caleb. So where kindness always gets you? Well, catch more flies with honey than vinegar, even if you weren't fly catching. Could fish with them or something. Don't know why anybody would be catching flies, but it's an idiom and that's not my strong point. And of those, I have plenty. Yeah, express your kinks quietly or better. In a way that's funny and interesting, or just be quiet about it. Those are your options. Fuck, 10. I gotta go. Alright, how much hardwood did I get though? Oh, 8. 8, what a day! I'm never gonna get this expansion. Okay. Here's a hard and fast rule, Nexus, for you, since you seem to be new to the internet. Just leave the moderator alone. Hi, Mark. He's doing his best. There's only one over there. Before he got here, I had to do it. Also, Raven Zero is correct. You said, my bad, but you did not say, I'm sorry for being a weird shithead, did you? Cheers. Also, I wouldn't accept it anyway. I only accept apologies in cash or card. My mod, however, might feel differently. Did I give a single caterpillar away? Much to my chagrin. Yes, I did. Did I obtain 3 in its place? I sure did. No, okay, stop. I know what I need. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these and the berries. Where are the berries? 4 of these. Okay, we gotta go see the tax man, and then we gotta go see the boys, because I haven't milked them. Whatever you say, knife wipe life. Yeah, it is whatever I say. It's my stream. Burgeoning crop quality. Man, you suck so bad. I hate that guy. 5%'s not even worth it. Shit, they're gonna be in bed. Why'd I leave this so long? Why did I do that? Damn. Well, let's go fight this guy. The buffs really suck when you find him. When you get him from evading your taxes. But so do the curses. What's a girl to do? Feels like, I don't know. Is it that bad? Where is the bad guy? Oh. And him. Wait, I think his weakness is insanity. That's right. No, it isn't. Darkness. His weakness is darkness. Yeah. Dumb. All creatures become enraged when their heads fall off. Except for the mantises. I guess it makes them virile or something. I'm not really sure. Their heads get bitten off, though, and while I can't handle a burger, I can't unhinge my jaw like a python, so... I'm no Megan Thee Stallion. Cut stuff! Do you see that? Plus 13 defense. You're just what I needed. Oh my god. I'm so balanced.
My defense is 40. I'm better balanced. So much, though. My God. Holy shit. That was crazy. It's doubled it, basically. Cat stuff was the way to go? Of course it was. How could my life go any different? I've been chasing these cats. You don't even know. Thanks, Stay. He riled up. I know, Joe. He's trying to rile you. Don't let him. So lucky. Holy shit. Oh my God, I wanted to examine it, but you can't really look at it, but you see what I got here? Massive on every front. Shit, sort of. My base attack's no longer energy shot. It still does darkness damage, but that means my base attack is like half my usual. Which is fine. I typically use rituals anyway. I think it's fine. So, whatever. Cheers. I needed that defense bad. So badly. Not a girl who asks for balance, but... I will take it when it's a cat stare. Panic? Greed! Bro, 50%. My greed? My luck? That's greed. Almost maxed. Four stack, 40%, plus Delvec, plus 10%, 50%. My luck is doubled. I think. Not really sure how math works, but it feels real fucking lucky. And all I gotta do is buff my base attack up to 30 more and my defense by like 16 to 20. And I got gems, so maybe not today. I didn't. Huh. Should have been talking me down, not up. Yeah. I've said that a lot about people. Let's go, boys! 6! That sucks. Of course I have. Doesn't matter though, I've got a 50% luck stat right now. And I just got the coolest staff of my goddamn life. Maybe I was mistaken about these caterpillars. I don't think so. And I'm not willing to give them a chance. But I will admit, perhaps. Cool. Oh my god. And no taxman debuff. I am living the life. The life. Whoops. All right. I don't know why I said it like that.
Yeah, the bat always squeaking. What you got? Ugh. I hate when the fingers are sprouting. It's my least favorite thing they do. Oh. Actually, before I do that, I do have some things. I need 72 coal? Oh. All right then. Didn't realize I was so far behind on that. We'll work on it, I guess. Does anyone remember what amount of coal that 9 hardwood does? I knew I needed more coal and I hadn't been stopping often enough for the notes. I did know. Dang it. No, the caterpillars have to go. Oh, it's the hardwood. I kept the hardwood so I could keep track of how much hardwood I have. Yeah, coal, you cannot buy that. Money, 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 money! I have no healing foods on me. So I need to remedy that before I find any enemies. Yeah, wheat and eyeballs. I got that though. Don't I? Alright, we need our flower seeds. Yep. Ghost, ghost. Flower. Okay. Why am I missing wheat? No. I think I have a 16 stock of that. I'm just being careful. Okay. I have to plant them all? Or what? I think I do. So the rest are gonna go over here. And I do not have a watering can on my person, but... I have an effigy. So it'll probably work for that. At least maybe like a fourth of the time. It might. Dang, I need one more candle and 5 pumpkins? I don't think I can grow pumpkins until next season, though. And I don't know if I actually have any. 16% not bad. Not good. But there's some bad guys over here that I've seen before. One? Do they like get less and less the more I kill them? That was weird. They were just standing on top of each other? So what were they doing on top of each? Just a rare 3 pumpkin spawn, I think. He never want to fight me. He lost one time. Game is not out on Steam. What are you playing on? So after I finished the Steam demo, their Patreon, which cost $5, gave me all this content. So after like 40 hours in the demo on Steam, their Patreon, which cost $5, got me all the rest of this, which is massive. So you just download it to your computer and then run it through their program. Oh, she's beautiful. Say what you want about my farm, but my aesthetic is unwavering. Am I wrong? Spoken like a girl who knows she's not. Yes. Amazing. I would 100% recommend it. I bought AAA games at full price that I didn't play as long as this or like as much. So, I'm not sponsored or anything. I don't know how it could be for a $5 Patreon early release. I just really love this game. This is not the demo. I'm in the $5 Patreon version. But the demo on Steam was like 40 hours for me. I do love to move at a glacial pace, but... Hungry? Joe! Why is he always the one who goes hungry? Piss me off. Piss me off. Piss you off? You piss me off. Everybody else ate. Idiot. He was going hungry for his brothers. Ooh, Steve went hungry too. No milk today? Sorry, I forgot to check your feeders. That's my bad. I meant to visit yesterday, but I didn't remember until like 11 p.m. These ones always are the ones that go hungry. You guys on the end. Yeah. Hoops and arc really have the short shaft. I don't think that's what you call it. I don't think those words were the appropriate ones to say. But that didn't stop me from saying them. You're not wrong, Walter. You're just an asshole. Yeah. What is that from? Yeah, it is still early release. Got the shaft or short shrift. Thinking. I do still need hardwood, but I kind of cleared out the old wood already. Dark wood. Whatever. Now that I kind of need hardwood. I definitely still need hardwood, but... Oh, my fishing pole! I did try this Holy Bludgeon before and it didn't really... Yeah, no. My cat staff is so strong. But I can upgrade that, I think. Max HP for armor? Sure. Oops. +4 agility to my cat staff? Yeah, I do. +2 attack. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. +6. No, I should have waited. Should have done the crit stuff first. I know that you can erase the upgrades, but it doesn't give you the gem back. So... Damn. The recovery effect is huge, but minus 27 of my max magicka? Well... My max magic is 144. I feel like I run out of health before I run out of magic. Like a lot, right? So... It's worth a shot. I think it is. Big Lebowski. Gonna eat some late lunch. Yeah, actually, I also need to grab... I think it's... pill time in a sandwich. So I will also BRB.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity_destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity_destroyer.
Thank you for the...
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity_destroyer.
Alrighty Alrighty then.
Yaw. Sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yaw. Sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yaw. Sanity underscore.
My favorite line is on the Canadian team, right? So listen to me, this is the craziest thing since I started liking hockey, right? In the Olympics, on the boys team for USA is Jack Eichel. You've seen my Jack Eichel shirt, first hockey shirt I ever bought. It says jacked up. It's got Jack Eichel on it. It's got a 9 on the back. I don't know if you've ever seen the back. Cut it up. Oh my god.
Yaw. Sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yaw. Sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yaw. Sanity underscore destroyer.
Thank you for
Alrighty then.
Yaw. Sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yaw. Sanity underscore destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yaw. Sanity underscore destroyer.
Is
Yaw.
it you?
Sanity
I got
underscore
it.
destroyer. Yaw.
did.
Sanity underscore destroyer. Yaw. Sanity underscore destroyer. Yaw. Sanity underscore destroyer.
We don't pull away. Mama didn't raise no bitch, and if she did, it was one of my brothers. Mama didn't raise no bitch, and if she did, it was one of my brothers.
You should start to feel better.
You fucking bitch! Did you see that bounce off the edge of my screen and play on my hand?
No.
I'm gonna clip it. I've never been so angry. Yeah. Oh, Joey's right. He does do that. He does it on Twitch, though. I don't know if we've ever seen him on YouTube, Joe. Have we? Man, you texted me Mitch Marner clips. You kidding me? It's 7 a.m. Just because you live in California doesn't mean you have to be an Anaheim fan. Sorry, my mouth sounds might be gross. It's my peanut butter and jelly. That's true. I'm pretty sure we've only seen him on Twitch, but he does pop into my Twitch chat, so. I wouldn't say that we're friends, but one time he asked me for my save file to fix a glitch, and he let me keep 2 refrigerators, which was not a glitch. He did, however, He did mention that I have an entire windmill in my bedroom, but he didn't take it away, so. Also, that wasn't a mistake, for the record. It was an aesthetic choice. I did that on purpose. Obviously. My regular defense is 41. My regular defense and attack is almost as good as my magic attack and defense. I'm gonna get that wiggle man. I'm gonna fuck that guy so bad. Fuck him up, I mean. I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna damage him physically. But mine is, I'm very busy. Peanut butter mouse sounds, anyone? I don't want to fuck that guy. I don't. Well, Lala said. I do need to pay more attention to the coal nodes. My basic attack does now hit for half of what it used to, but I did know and expect that. My build was not balanced enough to be sustainable, so I have to make some sacrifices. So there is that. 9 wood makes 9 coal. I feel like that's a decent... There's a decent trade-off, right? I think so. Wiggle Man gonna be feeding the worms, right? Not me this time. You ever sitting in your room by yourself and you feel somebody looking at you? She didn't want it. She's doing the sniff test. She's an obligate carnivore. None of this is digestible for her. And she knows that. Okay. $12 coal. Okay. How much coal do I have? 89. Like 7 maybe? Or 6? It was 7. I'm gonna need a lot more coal. All right then. I really didn't get any viscera from that. Can't say the T word, Lala. You can only spell it, you know. Joe Capello? Did you make a... Is that my Joe? Is that a new Joe? It's just a silly name. They saw my crow. They heard his name and they were jealous. Why did I come to this treasure chest? No reason, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's 6:50 p.m. I was in my house, so naturally I thought that I had just woken up. It's not true, I worked there, so I could take the bus to the mall, probably. Mind your business. Stay out of women's business. Hello, Josh. I've heard all of the podcasts more than you have. I don't remember when the garbage man re-ups his stash, but I need more fucking wall lamps. Yeah, Lala. Joe. People keep saying this stuff about bricks, but I don't know what it means. Where are your wall lamps? Stupid bitch. I hate this guy. Thought I might have something to sell to him. I don't though. Ah, you have a skeleton key though. So that door I fucked up at the police officer's house. This will get me on the roof for sure. Maybe this is... Okay then. Sometimes in life we face disappointments. It's not a setback. How is a penis like a brick? Explain that. Anyone. I'm willing to listen. Cheers. Not to that. I mean, cheers not to that. I would listen to that, but not. Ooh, I didn't go down. Didn't go down very well. They're both red? No, they're not. Oh. I mean, white people and dogs, I guess. Shoes and a hat? This is terrible. But very lucky? Huh? What's on my head right now? The crown. Because it adds 2 defense, 5 attack. I guess. Let's look at our feet. Not worth. Fuck, not worth. God, that's bad. Why is the police hat plus 10 luck? They knew I couldn't resist that. They knew. Also, what? There's no other way up there. Where are the stairs? Is this a door, maybe? This is 2 stories. And if you go around the back, there's... See? See that? And there's a ladder. I thought... Alright then. I don't really know what I was hoping for. Tax evasion is the only type of theft people guilt trip you for getting away. Nobody guilt tripped those guys who stole from the Louvre. They were like, damn, their security is real shoddy. I think they're in prison for life, but that's not the point. Also, hot take maybe, but I don't think people who are First Nations should pay taxes to the government that genocided their people. Might be too close to home on that one. I've heard people be like, oh, but it's for the infrastructure. The infrastructure that sterilized them legally up until like 1978? Okay. Forcibly and without their knowledge or consent? Yeah, okay. Did you know that it wasn't even legal for Native American women to vote until the 1978 Act? Just wondering. Yeah. Still liable for your federal income tax. Wait. Not sure if there is one actually, Lala. You have to report it. You have to file taxes, but I don't remember. Sorry. Maybe it varies by tribe. I really don't remember though. Also, who would want to live on one? YouTube one real quick. There's nothing there. What? Where did this come from? Ugly. Ew. I just noticed that thing in his arm. Has that always been there? Shit, I forgot I have a new basic attack. Whoops. Oh, I was really hoping they would give me another AP. The Woodussy? Are you fucking kidding me? You're getting me all around. That fucking bitch. How did they get away with saying these things to me? It's not the ritual I meant to choose. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. My energy shot isn't even as strong because... No. How did I do that? What was I doing? Was he winding up? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, how much money was that? I can afford it. I can afford it. I got lock boxes. Oh. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for eating a sandwich. Actually, I think I have to pickle a bloodberry. Which I know, I don't want to either, but... Especially because those are the luck spells. I only have 4 of them. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Some of this gotta go in the fridge. I think that's it. I have enough wheat for the taxman, though. I really didn't have to grow any more of it. Okay. The rest of them need to be eyeballs. Which are 3, I guess. I don't think that iridescent quality... Well, it does for the cheese, so... Maybe the pickled eyeballs will have a higher star, but I don't really know how that would help. I don't know. I'm not the guy to figure out all the math surrounding these issues. Where are my berries? Process preserving barrel. Berries. 1, 2. 6. Okay. That's fine too. No, not the trunk. You know what? I don't care. I know that I needed potent herb bundle for something. I don't remember what it was. But I think if I do that, I will be grateful I did later. I think like a potion or a spell, maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't think I found any gems that I could use, but... No? What? I missed it. Can we blame Joe? Hi, Professor. Thank you. What got me? The fucking Woodessy. The stump, man. Both of those things. Always knew pussy would be the death of me. Didn't expect it to give me splinters. What do you want? Beans and beans? I don't have any beans or beans. Oh, wait. I put them all away. So I would stop making rawhide, which was worthless. Okay. And so I would stop running into them every 2 steps. The trucks. I honestly don't think I have anything else I could dry on there. Do I? No, no. No. Unless it's like something new, like a fish or... I think those are for selling, but they're so cute. I really don't want to. Yeah, okay. Let's go see if the pumpkins are back. Math on a Saturday? Math on any day. Never. That's really not for me. I'm sure it's for someone. But... Mm-mm. How do I get the world resources to respawn early? Because I need more hardwood. Yeah, let's go do laundry day at Greystone Estates. Should we take on the Wiggle Man? Because I'm feeling pretty strong. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'll take all my stuff with me. And first I will save, just in case things go really, really badly. Okay. Let's do it. It's a rainy Saturday at 3:30 in the morning. What else do I have to... I should sleep. First. I should bathe and sleep. Oh wait, the chaos is incurable. I should just go to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna fuck that wiggle guy. 6. 333. What does that mean? It means my life is divinely guided. And the universe is sending me a sign. It's sickness, but they were sending me a sign. In angel numbers, 333 does mean divinely guided. So. Did they say that was incurable? Sometimes you just take a bath for no reason. Okay. You're gonna need some stuff that does some things. Those are good. Start. The 50-50 with the bad side effects is not a good start to a not a good start to a potion. However, how much grinded bones do I got? 10. And teeth? Powder? Okay. Maybe grind some bones and some teeth and then check the potion shack and then the Wiggle Man. Because I really think I can do it. Where's my leather? I need 10 of these. Shit, I need to process the... Fuck, how much coal does that take? Do I even have enough? 5? Oh yeah. The leather's 1-to-1. Five equals 1 coal. So what did processing 9 do? Anything? Guess we'll find out. We can do this. All my rainy day potions and attacks. Let's see if we can make a food that will buff us before that. This is fine. Forgot I should be processing my milks into cheese. Yeah. Will this game do multiplayer? Not yet. It's an early release. I really hope it does. But thanks, Regina. Good to hear. Oh, never mind. I already talked to him. Let's make sure I don't have any gems I could use to upgrade before I do that. Maybe. Okay. I don't. It's fine though. Okay. What? Oh. That's right. I called these guys to me. And then I'm like, oh, they show up. Impossible. Stupid. So stupid. Guess I deserve that. Didn't deserve that. Okay. I didn't see what I could forge. And I have so much stuff that I have so many assets from all the mining, from trying to find gems. No. Interesting. No, your beating heart, you're gonna need that. Yeah, I don't. Oh. It lowers your defense though. Alright. Yeah, there's something else I can upgrade before I go. I'm level 26 now, but look how much I changed my build, right? My defense is up literally 20 points. My attack points have suffered a little bit because of it, but my luck hasn't, my agility hasn't, my hit rate, my crit rate, everything is still so good. So.
I'm going to jail!
Jail.
Jail.
Chainsaw, hold justice. Karma is double texting you. You get what you deserve, and there's no hot girls in hell. Here comes the tax man.
I already paid him! He gave me a buff, I paid him so much! God damn it, Chainsaw! There's no hot girls in hell, just so you know, Taxman. Anyway. Why'd I come here? There's something I can do. The pick stuff, maybe? Got crops ready? I do. No, no, no! Yeah, let's do that instead. I gotta pick stuff, I gotta plant stuff. I got so many radishes. And some feed for my animals. Bro, I hate farming. The thing I love about farming simulators is everything but. Is that weird? Shouldn't be. Damn, I might need more seeds, I guess. Genuinely think I will, though. Did you see that tentacle on my screen? I can't. I didn't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-ish. 15-ish of something. Wow. Wheat. Eyes. Worms. I could do radishes. Lead leaf I don't have a use for yet. I have plenty of hayseed. I hate the beans because they have those stupid... I hate the beans because they have those stupid poles with them. Wait, are you playing this too, Lala? Are you really? You gotta tell me what people like your gifts. You keep me in the loop, I'll put them on my spreadsheet. I'll share my spreadsheet with you. I mean, it is for free, or worst case scenario, literally $5. I don't advocate for people to play games a lot, but I really think everyone should play this one. I mean, even if I don't water these, like, someday they'll grow. Right? Someday. You know? Yes, Lola! We'd love to see it. What's your build? Are you doing magic or a regular attack? How exciting! You have any cooler armor than I have, or weapons even? What's your favorite weapon? Other than me. Okay, so it turns out today was not the day for Wiggles because I am very sleepy. It's 2 p.m. It's not 2 a.m., it's 2 p.m. We're going to Wiggles right now. So stupid. When it's dark out, I lose like all my sense of everything. Apparently. Okay, I have 10 coal, which is not enough for a verdite bar. I don't understand how the wood to coal ratio thing does anything. At all, actually. I'm still at baby level 5. Okay, well, you gotta keep me posted though. What you know, I gotta know because these windows are also so bad and they don't add any light at all. Looks awful. Okay. Six. Merchant. What? The seed man won't be back till the 18th. Oh, that's a tax man. When does the seed man come? He doesn't? He won't be here at all until next month. Oh boy. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, all the rest of this is good. Now we go to Wiggles. Take your potions. I'm scared that this isn't going to stack, so I'm going to save first. Nope, it didn't. Alright, I'm going to reload right now. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Were there any other boost foods I could make? Secret sauce and crushed bones. I don't 100% remember how we made the secret sauce, but I thought it was just crushed eyeballs. Problem is my grinder takes coal. Let's just look at it. Yeah, it's one eyeball and one coal to make one secret sauce. Wait, does that mean that this will make them for free? It doesn't matter, it's already busy. Okay. Okay. That takes so long too. Time to go. Time to meet the Wiggle Man. Having fun watching previews of gameplay! It's so fun, Lala. Mob Lab? No? I haven't watched anyone do anything. I glanced at the wiki and it led me so far astray I raged and haven't been back. It feels like everybody else is so far ahead of me. Honestly. What is a mob blab? Fuck, you didn't check the potion house. It doesn't matter, we'll just try. We'll just try. I'm strong. It's not so bad. Fuck. That was real bad. My defensive gave me... What? When my health is full. Hey, I think I can do this, though. Like, I'm pretty sure. I'm not so sure. Oh my god. Oh, please don't kill me. Fuck! Oh god. Hell yeah. That recovery, did you fucking see that? Oh my god! Alright, I can do this. Not with my basic attack. But like, I can. Fuck, maybe. Problem is, every hit is a fourth of my health. more. Shit. Or a fucking third of my health. Fuck. I should have just hit him. His health bar's so low. Why did I do that? I should have just hit him. That time I was playing way too defensively. Mr. Wiggles runs away. But I killed him. The unsightly creature runs off and climbs down the side of the building? With what, his jaw? After taking a moment to process what just happened, one thing becomes perfectly clear. Mr. Wiggles is indeed real. So... tell Dan about my friends? What did that say? Findings. Okay. I was like, what fucking friends? Diane? Does anybody remember where Dan lives? Kind of thinking, probably not these. I'm already here. No, not these. Okay. Maybe he was down one, floor 2. Are you down? Darius. Darius is keeping women in his basement. Darius, let me look at your browser history. I won't be soothed over. Just clicking everything in his apartment, just in case I can find the secrets. Darius, show me your secrets. Darius. Alright, well, it doesn't look like he has any. This isn't Dan, is it? No, bitch! I saw that ghost too! I've been telling people and nobody believed me, Tracy! It's clipped though, it's in my clips. So. Well, I don't know. I checked everything that looked like it could be anything. First floor? I don't think anybody lives on the first floor. They do. Okay. Ground floor. Nobody lives on the ground floor. This is Sam's house. She's never here though. Dan? Earl. Okay. Dan? Jack. Dan? June. Where the fuck does Dan live then? Joggers Club? Where did I get that mission from? Can't live on the ground floor. All there's... See? Fucking ghost. She disappears. The store. He's at the store. Well... See? I told you! I told you! My baby. What? My baby, she's dying. The room is eating her. Please save my baby. I don't know where room number 4 is. I came here to fight this laundry guy. Hope that helps. Does it? Understandable. Thank you, Joe. Yeah! I fucking wrecked him. I said I would. I said I was gonna fuck that guy, and I did. Wait. You know what I mean. Fuck him up. Said I was gonna fuck him. Like, fuck him. I knew that would be bad. I wasn't expecting the laundryman to be level 3, but maybe I did kill him 2 times. Can I do anything? God damn. Have an empty house for myself for 6 hours? So do I, you're not special. Well. No, I don't. Bean's here. No, loot! Oh my god, number 4 is the room. Okay, hang on. Dang it. I just realized that's the apartment room that I can't get into. It's not floor 1 though, is it? It's floor 2. Dang it. I don't know, I feel kind of lucky. Punk. Not that lucky. Woo! Being erasure? Get out! Gonna be a brick house yet. May! Have you been here before? Yeah, I have fought the laundry guy a couple of times. Have I been to this room before? I've been to the door. Been like, let me in! But it turns out, I didn't know what I was asking to be let into. This is the Greystone Estates. This is where I fight the Wiggles. Dang it. My desk won't let me under it unless I lower my chair. That's where you fight the Wiggles. Yeah. Cheers. I fucked him up. Now I'm ready. I hope. I did use the majority of my items already. What? It does say little girl. It does. It says that. Mommy? Not me. Help me. The child has been consumed by cursed flesh. Mine too, babe. Mine too. There is no hope for her. No! That's so fucked. Can we uncurse her? I've seen Inuyasha. I know what cursing does. She's gonna be weak to lights. I bet, but I don't have any light attacks. I only have darkness. So. Well, yeah, her mom said save her too, and I don't think that, like, murder is what she meant. She didn't mean, like, save her soul. She meant save her from the cursed flesh. Oh, wait, I have holy water, but you can't use your items on things. Only yourself. So. Unless they're meant to be used that way. What is globble? Oh, they weren't here yet. Okay. Thought we were hitting everyone when I used all the magic on that attack, but okay. In for a penny, in for a pound, I always say. Pound of what? I don't know, but if it's a penny, does it really matter? Something what? Something what? No, it didn't. I've never had that come out of my flesh. It did make me sick in real life too, though, so. That is like a living zit. I wish there was a way out of this. Can I try lesser mending on her? Maybe? Ew, the fleshy mass falls still and lifeless. Something wet slides out of it and into your hands. 20 mystery meat! A pound sterling? Salmon? Flash sandwich? Ah, oh, that's it then. What am I gonna tell her mom? $20 meats though. That's a lot. think she's still here. I have to tell her. Or not. Doesn't that look like ghost orbs though? So maybe she'll come back and I'll see her again someday. I don't know. The blob did get her, but then I got the blob. So the mom was already dead. She was a ghost. None of us did that. And I got Mr. Wiggles. So I'm gonna take a bath real quick. Yes. Before midnight. Just in time. My curse is gone. It's lifted. Nothing from the day. So you avenged her? I did, but the mom asked me to save her, and that isn't really what I did. Thanks, Joe. I thought my incurable curse was gone. So what the fuck is this? So fucking sick of this shit. You released her from torment? I guess so. I don't feel good about it though. Yeah, I got so much stuff to open! In the night, you hear strange whispers drifting past your window. The spirits of the forest must be unusually active, and my crops will grow one additional time tomorrow. Yeah, they did. Six luck day! I got so much stuff to open. Don't I? I really thought that's... Yeah, I do. Stacks on stacks of bags. Let's see though first if we can go to the potion house and make some potions. Cause didn't I get some of those berries? Yup. Okay, potion house for the potions, then we open the stuff. Being a hero isn't easy. Yeah, I'd like to meet one someday. Margara! Most folks go to the church on Sundays, but not me. That place gives me the creeps. Got you this, baby. She loves the donut. Would you like some? Oh, I used to be able to gift her 2 things a day. I think you can only do that if they don't love your present. If they love your present, you only get one shot. Why did I get so excited? Where was I going? Potions. Potion house. Potion house. For the luck. Wait. What? Oh. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more of those bloodberries, but there's no seed maker yet in this game that I have found. That better not have a max stack of 1. I will lose my mind. It does. It does. All right then. Fun. I'm fine. This is normal. No hero claimed that title? What title? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, anyway, so my greed potion. Only 1 stack will do. And I'm gonna run into Sam. I think she loves pizza too. So I could make that. Just did. What else was I? Oh, that's right, the salves. I don't need food yet, but someday. All right, then. Bag boy is out. Hope it's not mine. Thanks, Kurt. I hope you have a good day too. Hi, Steven. How does the tarot poll work? You donate 3 through 3. I tell you whether you're a buffalo, a goat, or a crow, and then I pull a card based on that deck. You donate $3.33. You tell me buffalo, goat, or crow, and I pull you a card based on that deck. Where did my girl go? I thought she was right. Ah, herb. I thought she was right here. Maybe she's closer to the potion house. Yeah, there she is. She led a pizza. Of course she does. How could any lady resist this pizza? One of your finest greed, please. I don't want to hear it. If I'm luckier, I'll get better gems. You'll see. I went to 333 again. Hold on, I'll send it to you. I don't have a bot for my YouTube chat stuff. I will figure that out someday, I'm sure. Meanwhile, there's my link. Whoa. Yeah, but he's in YouTube, Lala, so. You can't see that. Okay, that is everything I have to open though. Shipped Rage and Shipped Mind, yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Greater Swift. And another clear gem. Lesser Magic, Shipped Rage. Sort of the worst thing that could happen to me. How can I be so unlucky consistently? Life-ending game. Somebody explain! Where the fuck is this Dan man? And who are you? Get out of here, tourist! I can always tell by their shoes. Oh. Thought that was something. No worries. Yeah, you look like Diane. I see you made it back in one piece. I did! What did I find? Yeah, he's real. And he's on the loose. He's out there and he's coming for me. What am I gonna do? Thanks for your help. Here's your payment. No idea where this three-titted woman is. My payment was to unlock grape seeds that I can buy. He didn't give me any. No, he didn't. I don't really know what I expected. Can't even buy them in this store. Dan, Danny boy. I'm chill, I'm so chill. Yeah, Jay. Actually, it hasn't been that long. For me. Oh, I see. Thanks, Lala. It'll take another 2 weeks to figure it out. That's okay, Steven. Don't stress. It's not required. It's just a fun thing that I offer for fun. Duh. It's the thought that counts. Not when it comes to paying the rent, but I'll let it slide. Aren't these the same things you had last time? He restocks tomorrow. Okay, my bad. Simple miscommunication. Nobody's to blame for that, really. Probably. Did I get a mystery today? No. Yes? Oh, the blood bag. Okay, so 6 luck day. And a luck spell on. What do I do with that? Fish. I do still need 47 pieces of wood. So for now, I'm going to the farm. Faithful gem? Ugh! Fuck yeah! 6 luck day! Everything's coming up, Drea. Put it on me, babe. On your police hat? I don't really want to wear the police hat, so no. The robe. This one's okay, but I don't really think there's anything to put it on. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, so then... basically the rest of these are fucking worthless. Unless I find something cooler than the cat staff, which, let's be honest, that will not happen. Defense? Still 40. A little confused by that. Oh my god, this is why. Because you put it on your witch robe. Which you weren't wearing. Defense 39. Let's go to church. God damn it. The dumbest girl you know is upgrading clothes she doesn't even have on. God is very attached to me and I'm barely around except for the weekends. Yeah, she lonely. Alice? What brings you here? Alice? I was out for a walk to visit Hans, my good friend Sam. Our good friend Sam, comrade? You want me to give her a pizza? You're welcome. I've already given her 2 gifts this week. All right. What? These aren't ready for picking? Yeah, okay. This stuff? No? Okay. I need... that. Yeah, we did. And you know what I've been waiting for to break these bad boys. A 6 luck day. 6. Yes! I got one now? I got a who? Where the hell is it? Oh. Oh. Was it? Okay then. But weren't there 2 before? Huh. Maybe only 1 comes back? I guess. I'm here to fight! And pumpkins? When are these guys gonna respawn? They'll fight me next season, bitch. Maybe. Good seeing you, Pumpkin Man. We do love Alice, it's true. He's a brick house. A house for bricks, not made for bricks. He's all bricked out. What show? There's 2 other cats and the 2 kids and my GF who stays home 24/7. What? I want her life, except with no kids and no boyfriend. I don't want her life at all, turns out. Garden Gardens. I know base, right? Have you seen them though? It's existentially cool. How cool my farm is. I thought I had... Hey, didn't I? Yeah, 69. Nice. Yeah. Trey, you already lived that life. I do. I just want somebody else to pay for it. Where do you get the sugar daddy that doesn't want any sugar? Attention, time. Just wants you to exist and be happy. I'd like one. Kids trap mothers home? What? No, not today. Not on my 6 luck day. Lane, are you kidding me? I have a potion that ups it and everything. I can't do this. First of all, say, need money to play the lottery. Second of all, Foxy, those men pay you to be mean to them. Not that I'm opposed. Just haven't found one of those. I have rage in an endless supply. You can pay me to be mean to you. I'm so fucking sick of this. The scratching paper thingies for $1. Not today. Not today. From deep within the forest. No. Goddamn go! I worked so hard for this luck. Divorce court? I'm not qualified for that. From deep within the forest, he watches us both, but especially you. You know why his gaze follows you? You cannot escape the shame of what you've done. All sins are paid for eventually. He is coming ever closer and closer. Your head begins to throb violently as Gloat's yellow eyes peer into the depths of your soul. Don't do that. Ew. Emotional intimacy makes me so fucking uncomfortable. Every regret of your life floods to the forefront of your mind. Yeah, that is what emotional intimacy does to me, exactly. Under the unbearable weight, something breaks. Do you know what Doom does? Minus 10% luck. For 2 full days. You know what Hex does? Defense. Chaos is magic attack. God damn it, Lane! Listen, you said be mean to men, so I addressed you by your stripper name. I don't know what I did bad. I wanted to milk you. That was it. I didn't agree to any of that. Somebody's watching you from the forest. I have 800 debuffs. I asked the dev if he could slaughter him for me, maybe. I can't get rid of him. I can't sell him. That's not a thing you can do. I didn't feed him for like 3 weeks one time and he didn't leave. That was incredibly unfair. For my 6th luck day. Well, now what? One of the tasks I got. Screw you guys. I'm going fishing with my new fishing rod. Where do I fish with bugs? In the mall? Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Is there no bait on my fishing rod before? Hmm. Okay. Can we see your feet? For the low, low price of $1,000. Maybe. That's all you fucking get. Can't just say no, Joe. The price for all of their weird demands is $1,000 today. And a maybe. Okay, but Sunday is his day, right? That we re-up with him. No, it isn't. It's Monday. What? Why don't I know anything? I gotta go to church. Change my god. Delvic sucks! Oh, hi. Got this. Mystery sandwich for Ellie? That would be a like. Gotta put it in my notes. Well, that's generous. Yeah. Liked mystery sandwich. But she loved bloody skin. I've given her 2 gifts this week. I was gonna test my theory about being able to give them 2 in a day. So, guess not, though. A rock? This my 6th luck day. Okay. Oh. Well, I do need coal, but this was not the plan we're fishing. And I meant to go to the church. Not here. God damn it. Yeah, just for today. Tomorrow, it'll be something new. Here you go. Don't make weird requests without tipping me ever again. Ever. I don't accept apologies. Only cash or card. I made banana bread. I would accept banana bread as an apology also, but only from a trusted source. Hope that helps. I don't think that does anything. But I gotta do it every time. This is not where the... Doesn't matter. Does not matter. But I don't think that was where the pond was before. Did you make it because you like banana bread, or did you make it because you bought bananas irresponsibly? Be honest. Because I've never made zucchini bread responsibly. Only because I planted too many zucchinis. Which is a wonderful problem to have. You guys. Remember when I came to the mall to fish on my 6th luck day and didn't change my god? Remember? Mom bought some bananas and they were getting brown. Aha! Your mom bought the bananas irresponsibly. I will accept that. But has anyone ever made banana bread? Because I wanted banana bread? If I'm craving bananas, I will make banana pudding maybe. Or the Laffy Taffy? But I don't like the texture of bananas. And the strings. And the fur. And the concept in general. It's not even a fruit, it's an herb. Or at least the tree is. I don't know. Hi, Revenant. Rings a bell. You have? You trust Corey as a chef? Do you know how many times when I lived with Corey, she burned water? Because she would try and boil water and then forget and destroy the pan. Your trusted chef burns water. Lala is no longer a trusted source. She's out on her ass. Your dad and your sister? Okay. I was just wondering. I don't know anybody like that. Often when I ask questions, people think that I am being combative, but I'm genuinely trying to understand. Oh, shit. Yeah. How can you burn water? Actually, I have to use the ladies real quick. You burn water by going to boil water and then leaving that pan on the stove on high heat for so long it wrecks the pan after the water evaporates. And you only notice when the smoke detectors go off. I'll be right back. Because this one seems... Yeah. Well, seems better, probably. I hope.
Huh. Pretty breathtaking work back there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
This shit is weird. It's like we're working, what's the word?
I did miss one. My bad.
Baby, that's got a name. It's teamwork.
But we did so much better today.
What type of sex thing would that be?
Issues. I have 3. Yeah, he cursed in me. Twice! He cursed me too. Fucking court pint. You never know when it'll turn on you. What 100 proof scotch does. What?
Yeah, sanity_destroyer.
Should have never told him you had a problem with Mount Sun. He's gonna do this forever. Thanks, Anna. One more time, I'm upping the prices. You're not gonna like what I do. Well, 1,750 bits, but that's fine. It was for me, so I forgive you. Cheers!
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity_destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah,
oh
sanity_destroyer.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sanity_destroyer.
Oh.
Yeah, sanity_destroyer.
You scared me. Thanks, Unity. Power. I would trust Corey to bring me safe food. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Also, Mary Mary has made some atrocities in the kitchen like that as well. There have been times where she has to like run the pan out of the house. It smelled so bad. I'm questioning your judgment. Thanks, Lala. A lot of students on the YouTube end there are actually. Thank you also, by the way, Steven. I just saw that. Grant came back today too. He got a tarot reading. It was iffy. But it turned out he was not on Fent again, like Soapy said he was. Soapy was lying and spreading malicious rumors, as Soapy does. I don't know if we don't like that or if we're just enjoying the drama. I trust them before chat, honestly. I have made massive culinary mistakes, especially with baking, because baking is like science. It's like chemistry, right? You have to be accurate about everything. But I've never boiled a pan of water until it burned. And I have 2 developmental disabilities. Treasure! I've caught 2 of these ever in my life from a fishing.
6 luck day!
Speaking of which, yes, 333. To get a buffalo, goat, or a crow. Reading for you. Cheers! Six. A gem bag! Shit, it's midnight already? Alright then. It is a 6 luck day though, so we're just not gonna go to bed. Obviously. Six. Oh, I think I might be able to use that though for +1 defense. Not that though. I have so many weapon gems and none of them are applicable to anything. Even my brand new cat staff. Yeah, I think Lala has thyroid things. She has a really restrictive diet. Was it thyroid? Maybe gallbladder, I can't remember. Wait, what? Joe? The marijuana ads where the older sibling left the younger... Oh, the memory. Okay. I don't even do the pods. Unless, like, I can't sleep. Then I do, like, half of a grown-up gummy. And try to go to bed. It doesn't always work, either. How sad you're not missing out. I don't really need pot to be, forgetful and paranoid. Those are 2 things I excel at. But sleepy. Sometimes I can do pot for that. As a treat. Burning water, yeah. I got it. It just took me a second, Joe. You carry on conversations like I do. Like, you know the conversation that's happening, but it might take me a second to catch up. I will do it with my friends out loud. Like, I'll be having a conversation with myself in my head, and then I'll answer out loud or continue it, and they'll be like, it's been silent in this room for 30 minutes. What the fuck is happening? No bait! No bait! On my 6 leg day, how many did I get? 14, 15, 16. Bitch! Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That rod really is quality. That was a dick joke. I did one. You guys see? You're not the only ones who can make jokes about penises. Haha! How does it feel when I'm on the foot of the shoe? Fuck. Whole lot of Erdite in here. Interesting, interesting. Thought I had another milk. Oh, I bet it's in your food chest. Probably. Yeah. Might be. Alright, so where else can I fish then? I got leeches for the lake. I could try the old woods with these two. Yeah. I'm gonna go to my farm and then try the old woods for fishing. Nice. Which one? You put the shoe on the other foot. Put the shoe on the wrong foot. How is it if the foot is on the shoe? How's it feel? With the foot on the shoe? The stairs. Yep. Going there soon. What the hell just happened? Okay, which one?
Which one?
Okay, typically you pick one, but I can pick for you if you want. Thank God, because I put my foot in my mouth so many times with that shoe idiom. Crow! Brilliant. That is Potaro! Ravens, crows, they're all corvids anyway. Alright, let's see. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 333. Give me 1 second though. I gotta get a candle real quick. I need fire and I don't have any more incense. I don't have any. It is dark. Obviously, crow. I mean, that's what I would have picked. Bless you. Oh God, Bean. Scared the shit out of me. That's what I would have picked, but I gotta ask. It's my duty. 3 on a match. Wicks are different than cigarettes. Also, I want to take a shot for that. I'm almost through my second bottle of soju. Good morning. Cheers. This one's pineapple flavor, so it's breakfast because it's a fruit. Did it come from one? Does it resemble one? Cheers. Are you a psychic? No, I'm autistic. It's almost the same, but it's just pattern recognition. I don't know. If you've ever seen a tarot reading, or gotten one, you might feel differently. Anyway, I got a center though. I haven't centered in 100 years. 1 second. Look over there. That happened so much faster after I listened to the messages they had for me. Did a buffalo reading for myself earlier. And a crow one. Someone donated for me to do that, and both decks read me for filth. So you can't see what I'm doing. Did I change my camera angle? Must have. A little bit? Okay. Ah. Kind of. Anyway, what does V need to hear from the crows today? Huh. Interesting. That's what I was asking for. Not what I was asking for. I always shuffle 3 times and then pull 3 times like this. The deck from hand to hand. See what comes out. Have I read for you before, V? I went through one of my journals recently and found a page that was titled A Call with V. Have you ever seen that video that's like, looking for a sugar daddy with a boat? Is that you right now? It's always me. I don't know if you've acquired a patron or if you're just searching for a patron, or trapped in a relationship that feels transactional. Alternatively, because next we have the 2 of Pentacles, which is like 2 identical decisions that will impact you financially. One seems like the smart one, and one seems like the one you want to go with your heart. My advice for you is leave your sugar daddy or charge more. Hang on though. Just in case you think I'm full of shit, I also always read the book too, just in case. The first one is the 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, so she looks like this. That's our 7 of Pentacles. And this one says... Oh, shit. I must have seen this card before. Didn't I just say Shahrazad? In the 1001 Nights, a king marries a new woman every day and then has her executed the next day. Shahrazad marries the king to keep him from executing more women. She believes he won't execute her if, each night, she spins tales about Sinbad the Sailor. The king allows Shahrazad to live because she ends each story with a cliffhanger. If that's not the life of an influencer, what is? And he must know how the story ends. She repeats this for 1001 Nights. In Poe's The 1002nd Tale of Shahrazad, a satire this image is based on, the narrator speaks of a story from a book called Tell Me Now, Is It or Not? On the 1002nd night of her marriage to the king, Shahrazad continues her stories in order to preserve her life. She tells another tale of Sinbad the Sailor. This time, the king grows bored and thinks the story's details are absurd. He orders her execution. But Shahrazad is delighted, as the king will never know how her story ends. We love a petty queen. In this image, Shahrazad entertains the king aboard a ship. 7 scarab beetles symbolize the fruit of her intellectual labor. She wears pink, gold, and blue, symbolizing emotional and mental prowess. The king wears green, gold, and silver, representing wealth and authority. Got transactional relationship or, just a disjointed one. What does that mean for you? You've put hard work into a project or relationship. Your diligence, patience, and dedication should breed success. Your payoff should be just around the corner. This card is about growth and investment, so make sure you finish what you start. However, you could be frustrated. If you've been working nonstop but see little progress, take a step back and refocus. Ask yourself if all the money, time, and attention you're pouring into a person or project is a wise investment. There's no shame in cutting your losses and starting again. I do it all the time. In general, this card is a good omen as it indicates energy is ripe for manifestation. Relationships should be nurturing and supportive. For those building families, a pregnancy may occur. Entrepreneurs should expect growth. You may receive recognition for a project you've built. With the 7 of Pentacles, you reap what you sow. That always sounds like a threat to me, because I always be so in Discord, I guess. Your keywords are long-term vision, hard work, priorities, diligence, cultivation, patience. And then the 2 of Pentacles. Very similar to my take on it. Mine was just more personal. I did it more concisely. He looked like this. I also had him in my read. I didn't read my own reading from the book because I know what I'm about. I don't have to fact check myself. The 2 of Pentacles. Poe's satirical story, Bon Bon, records the adventures of Pierre Bon Bon. Philosopher and chef, Bon Bon's 2 talents parallel the theme of the 2 of Pentacles, balance and overcommitment. With 2 careers, one must wonder if he has time for family and friends. His inclination for the bottle is his answer to workload stressors. Bon Bon, not you. One night, Bon Bon hears the devil speaking to him, so he decides to strike up a conversation, if only to elicit some important ethical ideas that he can use towards achieving academic fame. The book on the tray. The devil happens to eat the souls of famous philosophers, and Bon Bon, being a master chef, offers up his soul as a souffle. Chef, not chief, gamers. The devil passes on his offer, saying that he could not dine on anything as disgusting and ungentlemanly as he. In this image, Bon Bon balances a silver platter in one hand and a book in the other. Each of them has a pentacle on it also. He stands in front of the French restaurant he owns. He wears an apron and his sleeves are rolled up to his elbows. There's much work to be done. The devil observes Pierre from the patio. I never noticed him, but does anyone? What does that mean for you? You feel overwhelmed by all that you must accomplish. Your daily life is filled with work demands, family obligations, and social activities. For you, life is like walking on a high wire. At any moment, you could lose your balance. You take pride in your time management skills and schedule yourself down to the minute. She never late, is she? I wish that were me. You go 90 miles per hour all day, every day, and nothing can slow you down. But eventually, your house of cards will begin to crumble. Your personal life will suffer. Your work responsibilities will slide. Your friends will wonder if they'll ever see you again. That sounds more like me. Reassess what's important to you. If you're overcommitted in one area, loosen the reins so you'll have time for other aspects of your life. Do your best to be adaptable and maintain flexibility as you balance your very busy schedule. Keywords: time management, priorities, deadlines, balance, obligations, responsibilities. Yeah. Was it on point? You gotta give the Yelp review. I'd like to thank these guides and mine. Hell yeah. Other than Grant, who said he was not back on the fence, by the way. I have been 100% accurate. But Grant could have been lying. I hear he does that. Thanks, Crotero. Yeah? Look who eyeing me right now. Are you playing possum? I knew you were. You could always get her like that. Lady Bonbon? No. Lady Bonbon is named after snow cones. Those stupid coconut cakes. You know what I'm talking about? She named after terrible cake. The worst kind. Hell yeah. I think I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant too. With the expectation that I will remember what I was about to do. My inventory will tell me. Yep. Fishing in the old woods. Got it. Everything else is good though. Okay, so when I get to the old woods, it is left. Yeah. Thank you. On the fence means to be undecided. You might have been wanting... What did I say on the fence about? Sup, baby? Miguel Gallegos, D7V, you cannot call me baby. Unless you're a woman or a gay man, in which case, thank you. For whatever sage advice you had to offer me. But I am not your baby. Your friend me on the speeds. Oh, okay. Fint. No. Yeah. That's just Soapy. Soapy spreading vicious rumors. Nice tits. Where? Show him. Show him to me. Dang it, this is the wrong direction. You said it to yourself, right? But you meant left. It's 4 in the morning. Where are you going? That's not the way to the fishing house. Dumb bitch. I also don't think this is. I messed up somewhere. Thanks, Joe. Oh, no, I didn't. Ah! 2 pearls left! Alright, but tell me what these tentacles look like. Don Quixote says, "Sup, baby." I don't think he would talk like that. You're an imposter and not a very good one. Don't accept apologies, only cash or card. Yeah, it is about that time, Kurt. It is. Yeah? Did ChatGPT give you your screen name and tell you it would be a good idea to pick up girls? Is that where you workshopped that? Because I doubt you've ever read it. And if you have, I'm going to need you to prove it. You bastard. Trying to be better about using my mana, but just not good at it. That's a rubber lady man of La Mancha got to shake his— What? How? Come on, man. I'm just chopping a tree. Stop humping my leg. Rude. Six. 3. On my 6-leg day. I think the fuck not. You do so many cool things. You've got a lot of lore. A figure murmurs quietly to itself. A hand slips out of the shadows. It hands you something. Lesser offering of rain! Thanks, strange tree man. I will get in the van with you. Easy. I've gotten in cars with strangers for muffins I found on the parking lot ground before. That's not saying much. But thank you, buddy. I don't remember what this doorway goes to. Oh, yeah, I do. That's right, I was just in here. You can just, like, go to play. I know! I know! They always stand outside and they want you to shake their hands. I'm too nervous to do that. Also, they're in a class trip. Yeah. I don't know when the last time I went to a play was. They used to be magical for me. You know, the first play I ever saw was Anne Frank. The Diary of Anne Frank. Hadn't even read it yet. The Keller Auditorium. I think that's in Portland. Might be Salem. But it's in Oregon. Anyway, magic. Now I'm like old and I don't leave the house a lot, and if I do, it's like dive bars with hot dog specials. I can find those anywhere in any city, but plays friends, a sense of community. Sometimes at the dive bar, you can have those things. What's in the box? String and a shrimp. The fishman's back on my 6-luck day. Look who I have. Oh, okay. You know, the first time I came in here, I was like, if the tent is a rockin', we don't go a knockin'. But in this game, when the tent is a rockin', you do go and try to rob them. In the darkness, you can faintly make out a dark red mesh of stains, and you hear the violent gnashing of teeth. Before you can compose yourself, something lunges out from the shadows. Did they attack me for trying to rob them? Americans. Yeah, looks like one. No, too skinny. My attack is so far down right now. I should have buffed myself for this regular flower. Don't you fucking hex me. As it dies, the creature drops something on the ground. 2 scrap metal. Okay. Okay then. To the fishman. It is my good luck day. If I watch your live stream for 8 hours, will you give me a free fortune reading? On the days that I do tarot and crafting, I tend to do them for people who hang out and chat with me, yes. The moon must have some pretty decent playhouses. Not only did the goat curse me 800 times, but my fish man too. For the second time today, he cursed me and attacked. God fucking damn it. I hate that he's covered in eyes. I don't know any fish that are covered in eyes. Oysters? Oysters are covered in eyes. I don't know what that is. He got people teeth too. They're blunted. That means not a meat eater. Do you even know what you're doing, fish? You're just mean. Like a hippopotamus and some horses. You don't even want to eat me. His heart just full of hate. Okay, so the Chaos Thorns wasn't the way to go with this one. Insanity doesn't damage him. He's heard it before. Curses? Doesn't look like that's one either. Energy. Okay. Energy we could go with. Stop hexing me! He watching me in 4K. Look at all those eyes. Whew. I was so scared. I cannot die with this much money on me again. I have already lost 1,500 to my deaths. I've got a 9 boost on my agility, and he never misses. It's all those eyes. That's half my fucking health and I'm stunned. I'm not even sure. Nice. I'm so tired of him stunning me! That's all my RAM. Haha! Missed me, fishy! Is that healing him? Why the fuck is this so hard? 1 HP! I can't die on my 6 luck day. I won't. Six. You're damn right it is. Oh. That is not all of the rums I ate hanging out with him, but alright then. An attempt was made, I'll take it. Can't be that mad, I guess. Let's take the fickle potion. I really thought that was gonna curse me also. Super glad it didn't. Okay, I have an idea. Just in case I pull anything scary out of the water. Lugworms. Well, a fishing contest is active? Oh. I don't have a lot of... Okay. I don't have a lot of options then. Fish no dead hard? I know, Kurt, right? Yeah, court pike. Come get yours, stupid. Fish in all your eyes. I love live theater, but do not have... Yeah. 3 times what it does to see a movie. God forbid you want to drink. And all of them have, like, metal detectors on the doors. You can't even get a flask in. Who are we protecting with that? There's no political assassinations anymore. The lane goat did do this, but the court pint fishman did too. Also, that's an unfair comparison that Court Pine absolutely didn't ask for. That's a new fish! Oh. Okay. I wish I had an aquarium to put all my collectible fish in because I have so many of them. One looks like a cat. Take this plastic bottle in my ass, government. Where am I going to put that on my person? Flasks are flat. They can go in like your boot. But the metal. Although the last time I tried to sneak one in somewhere, the girl at the door who went to wand me, she looked at my belly button ring and was like, maybe it's that. And then I was like, well, my nipples are pierced too. But she was like, oh, can I see? And then I was like, she was like, wait, I'm working and we're outside. And I was like, bet. And then I went about my business. Anyway, surgical steel doesn't typically set the metal detectors off, but I got away with it. Misdirection. Yeah, Ellabelle, I said what I said. Nobody even caught the JFK assassin, did they? Well, they thought they did. But who believes that? The metal detectors didn't stop them, did they? Didn't stop them from trying. A no nipple night? What? For her, yeah. I still had him. She has her own, too. We got so many nipples. Just not on deck when you're outside and on the clock, I guess. No! That hit! I didn't want that fish anyway. JFK was dead in the wide outdoors. Yeah, he looked pretty cocky. You know what that means, though. No, me either. I don't know why he did that. An empty, worthless gesture. Got him killed. Anyway, I reread the book and rewatched the TV series recently. I do that a lot with Stephen King because I forget his books. I don't know why. Something in my brain just lets me read them over and over and be like, oh yeah, I remember this. But my recall is just not there until I'm rereading it. You're not gonna believe this, but I also have nipples. See? How can it be a no nipple night? Even men have them, despite their protestations. You yourself might own a pair. My cat has 6, I think. Actually, she might have 8. I'm not sure. Her tummy pretty scarred. It's hard to tell. Plus, she never went into heat, so they're kind of like little boobs. They don't get any bigger if you don't use them. On cats, anyway. I don't know about people. No bait! Damn, I caught like 4 money fish. Not a lot else that was useful. Wow! I didn't know that that was a miniseries. I do love his anthologies, though. I even bought the newest one. Did I read that? See? See what I'm saying? I think Everything's Eventual was one of the first horror anthologies I ever read. That is an anthology, right? Him and Peter Straub? I'm pretty sure. That one, Bag of Bones and Hearts in Atlantis, all came out around the same time, and I tend to mix them up in my head. Also, for a game like this is the lowest my fishing has ever been. Because I think I've caught all the fish and I don't get treasure chests that often. But I did just catch a new fish. So maybe the season matters in this one. In Stardew Valley, it really does. The season and the weather, just like if you're really fishing, their fish are real world accurate, whether they're freshwater or saltwater, and where and when you can find them, you know. Kurt, the world wants to know if you also have nipples. Like me and my good friend V do. We have the girl kind, but you might have the boy kind. Useless. And aesthetically a little sad. All men's nipples are. Okay, let's just warp home. There's no more... No. Let's go to the east. No, there's no more hardwood here. Home. I don't know what I think I'm doing. I need to go to my farm. And deposit all my fish in a trunk. $40 hardwood away. Come on. Everything's so hard for me. Okay, first we go to the farm, check on the boys. Then we go to the lake. First we sell this bitch-ass caterpillar to somebody who gives a fuck. I hate these caterpillars with the human faces. It is awful? No, really? Like Rose Red was awful? Like a product of its times, or it's just bad? Do you mean the actors or the effects? Or the story? Hate that caterpillar. I used to check this shop every day, thinking for sure he would have Lucky die. And he never does. But the sewer man re-upped too, so maybe he'll have something interesting. Good to find you, Andrea. Are you describing your nipples to me or not? Is that not what we were doing? It's not sexual if you're a boy. Is it? Yes! I got more lamps! Boy! Hell yeah. Oh my god. Love you, garbage man. See you next week. Okay, bye. Love that guy. Get all my furniture here in the sewer. Give up on Uncharted? Which one was it? I have so many of them and no PlayStation anymore. Horrific. Oops. That's not what. No. No, it can't be, because what would the Pac-Man be? I don't know what this treasure map goes to. I may never. Yicky. The second one? Nice. I like Tomb Raider type games. I have a hard time with storylines that are linear that you can't affect much, but doesn't everybody? I do like character-driven games. Just have a problem with a strict pass or fail. Unlucky on this, my 6th luck day? How could it be? Candles? All right. On my 6th luck day? All right, this would be better. I can tell. Six. See? A single gem bag on a 6? And a 3 on my gem bag. How many swift gems are they gonna give me? I can't get any swifter. I'm so swifty. Other than luck, agility is my highest stat, and I did luck on purpose. God damn it. Agility is just happenstance. It's what the game wants me to have. Oh yeah, I forgot to look and see if I had those. It's gonna have to wait until after Elderfield Day. So that's a character-driven story game, but I mean, when the storyline is linear and you progress by passing whatever task they set out for you, or you fail by not doing it, and the only way you can go is the one way. I like them to have options or like effects to what happens, you know? Oh, okay, yeah. Hi, Piper. How swifty are you? I just said 70. Love to over-explain. Take that quiz. This game's a sandbox, and there's a lot of mysteries, and your dialogue options matter. Yeah, I love that. How swifty are you? I'll look it up. Oh. I don't see the quiz. How much of a swifty are you? What color are Taylor's eyes? Blue. And the hater's gonna hate, 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 hate. Oh, yeah. Okay. Color is her hair? Blonde. This doesn't seem very relevant. What year was she born? 1980. Is it cool that I said all that? Is it chill that you're in my head? What are Taylor's albums in order? Okay. She have a sister? Does she have... I don't understand what this has to do with anything. Doesn't have a sibling. Love story? I struck a match and blew your mind. What song are these lyrics from? Speak Now, an album or a song? Both. I know that one. What is her lucky number? 1989. 3 usernames on Instagram? I don't... This is not gonna go well. Well, I think she definitely has a sibling. You have correctly answered 11 out of 25 questions. On average, the users who took the quiz got 16 right. Spooky Stardew, yeah. You're so swifty that you stole my heart in the middle of the night. Oh. Are those your security questions? No, but you reminded me I should change those. Sometimes when you set your security questions up, you expect it to be like, if you're changing your password or whatever. And then sometimes you find out when you call your bank and they ask you who you lost your virginity to, that that's not the way it works all the time. Sure, that happens to everybody. Anyways, I do like Taylor Swift, though. Thanks to Renee, I have at least 2 or maybe 3 of her albums memorized. I listened to the newer ones. I usually forget my security questions. Yeah, they should never allow me to make them up. But I didn't think somebody on the phone would be asking me that. Never in my wildest dreams. Who's a Taylor Swift fan, huh? My references are dated. How do you forget your own security questions? They're always like, what street did you grow up on? All of them. I have to brush up on my Android trivia. Perfect. I accidentally set my YouTube chat to questions and answers all the time. I actually haven't done that in at least 3 streams. So, progress. Right? Yeah, she gets a lot of shit, but like, I don't know. Write what you know. She's honest, she's vulnerable. You can see character growth in the lyrics. What is the white girl from Philadelphia gonna write about, you guys? Of course she's gonna write about her relationships. If people wanted her to write warmly of them, they should have behaved better. If you're seeing a songwriter who famously writes about her relationships, and you didn't see it coming that she would write about yours, not sure she's the bad guy here. I did say goodnight, Ella, bro. Or I thought it. Have a good night. I'm so sorry. She wrote blank space about me. A blank space, baby. And I'll write your name. I don't know if I know all the lyrics to that. I thought it. Sorry. Was it during my Taylor Swift quiz? I thought I would do better on that. Like a 60% at least. But it was a lot of song lyrics. And I sing along to songs like I know the lyrics. With an undeserved confidence, one might say. But I rarely know the words. Just make it up as I go along. Good night. Love you. $16 out of 25 is 64%. Yeah, that was the average. I got 11. And I know that's less than half. If Elbro leaves the chat, who's gonna do the math? Historically, I might attempt it, but it won't be good. Oh, get fucked. Okay, bye. You lose your citizenship? Where are they gonna deport me to? The reservation? I can escape there. I've done it before. Actually, I think America just deports people to wherever the fuck they feel like, so... Gotta brush up on my Taylor facts. Before the DHS comes for me. I am First Nations though, so I'm very heavily documented. All the way back to 1800s. They've been tracking us. They had the drop on my ass. I can do math, it just won't be correct. Okay, but just don't tell me. I didn't ask if you could do math good, I just said, can you? Actually, I kind of said, who's gonna, but... This is you volunteering. It's like selective service, you don't really want to, but you're a little bit obligated. Escape from Vermont? Why would are there reservations in Vermont? Isn't the population of that whole state like 600K? Just wondering. How did Bernie get elected? Oh shit, I gotta go to bed this night. They do that, I'll be coming for DHS. Good, I'll go with you. Wait. That doesn't make sense. I'll support you emotionally. You're half freaking, so. Well, how different are the territories of America from America? I've never been to one. Be real Rambo? Like Rambo 1 or the Rambo where he comes back and he's jacked? You have to be specific about your Rambo-ness. Wait, didn't I need a gold ghost founder for something? No. Yes. Trisha in the abandoned building. Oh my god, this was one of the first quests I got. And I've had it for so long. So long. I take it back. Drafted for polynomials? Might get you in the polycule, you never know. It's that time of the night where we're making bad dad jokes. I'm gonna drink about it. I dropped a match in this wine earlier and now it tastes funny. Evil tastes like evil. I've never been to Puerto Rico. 5 luck day. And blessings to start out with. I make them all the time. In this house, you gotta drink for it. That's your penance. Okay. I think most of my fish are for cooking. But I need 1 gold one for... Woo. Ugh. I need 1 gold one for the guy. Fucking swift gem. Still 40 hardwood away from my goal. But I am roughly 20 closer than I was when the day started. When the stream started. Ten and a half hours ago. That's fine though. Better than last time, where I ended 20 hours later and $10 less. All right, this looks good. Dang it, where was that task? Oh, the haunted apartments. The first one was bloodier. Yeah, but didn't he like go and get all fit for one of the sequels? It's been a really long time since I've seen Rambo. Probably wrong about that. He was very fit all the time. Too bad he talks like he's got marbles in his mouth. In a dark abandoned place where a person should stand. I don't know the answer to these riddles. I don't know the secret room with the red light, the dark abandoned. My girl! Gotta get her pizza. I see you, Sam. And I have something for you. no, did I eat her pizza? No, I didn't. Just like real life. Being First Nation explains your beautiful skin tone and features. Yeah! The stream started in April. Grant! Grant! I was talking shit about you earlier. Three and a half with Sam! She loves me. She do say some crazy shit though. I will. She does. She does do that. What amazingly attractive girl that you have 3 hearts with doesn't? Also, quick estimate. How many hearts do you think you have with me, chat? Streaming endurance unrivaled. Yeah, because whether or not you guys are here, I'd still be doing it. Just the commentary might be to the cat instead. She doesn't really like when I talk so much as when I like sing or read to her, but beggars can't be choosers. And she doesn't have any vocal cords. Aha! I've had this quest for 100 fucking years. Oh my god. What was the reward? Hello! Finally, something I can actually touch. Not that it feels very nice, to be honest. You'll have to pick it up yourself. I can't hold it. A lightning rod? Batteries? Oh. That's massively disappointing. Just looking for her secrets. You got treasures in here or what? That was a horrible prize, Trisha. You know how long I've been looking at that quest? How many fish I had to fish? I hate your stupid den of iniquities. Trisha. What kind of a name is that anyway? You were probably a surprise. Doesn't sound planned. Damn. I don't know what I expected. Something better, though, I would say. Empty! No friendship progress? Just the first and the last one? Oh, yeah. I like action movies. You heard I know I heard my name resounding in your angel chorus voice throughout the ethers. Hang on. I gotta double check what my voice sounds like. Not great. Not great loot. Ugh. Stop cursing me, I'm very busy. Just one more iron and then I'll go home. Perfect. Have you had your hearing checked lately? Listen to your headphones on super loud? Go to a lot of live concerts? Or I only have 1 heart, but of course you have it. No, the heart's on the friendship scale. Less than 3? Poor Trisha, thank God she's a ghost. Those batteries powered her boyfriend? And they should be rechargeable. It's irresponsible to farm lithium for otherwise. The heart scale is so large. And your guys' estimates are so low. I don't... That's like a 10 heart scale. Less than 3? He joking. He joking. That's not a real estimate. Ah! Hmm. Did I forget to wash my curses off? My magic attack did go down by about 20. So it makes sense that I feel like I'm hitting a wall. But I really do believe the defense difference has made a big difference. I think exchanging my magic attack for that amount of defense has kept me alive for a lot of situations that otherwise I would have died in. I just need a little more hardwood. 8? Fuck. 32. So like 4 more trees. Is that a lot to ask for? It doesn't feel like it. Not to me. So many bad guys. I am no longer two-shotting them though. I will say that. What? Miss where? Fucking flower. I give you a high number? Oh, I missed it. Oh, 77. If I say your siren song, then babe, look out for it. Are we doing Taylor Swift lyrics again? I just need 3 more of these trees. Today. Did you remember your everything shower last night? No. I think I did it too fast. Look, here comes the consequence, consequence, consequence. Look, here come the consequences of my actions now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no. It's gonna stun me, isn't it? It didn't. Eat shit, bitch. That topped off my magic and my... He's gonna stun me? He's gonna stun me? Bitch. You can wind and grind all you want. You can't stop me. Oh, thank God, because if he didn't die to that hit, he would have killed me for certain. After he does that wind up, yeah. No, I was asking chat for hearts for me. A bigger D is popular. D for defense. Yes. Bits and slits. Yeah, but not like a whore's bath, obviously. Also, oh my god, that is an atrocious thing to say to somebody. Don't talk to me like that unless you're gonna tip me first. I never do worship that goddess person, but I feel like I should. They got a lot of doors and they have interesting decor. I don't know anybody in my chat who would give a single heart to my chat. To be fair. 7 out of 10. Okay, that's better. Miss! You fucking cock. You fucking cock sucking fucking. Flower! How are my attacks failing? What is my fucking hit rate? This is so rude. On my 5 luck day? Yeah, alright then. How are you gonna touch a death me don't even have any hands? Huh? Just a tip. Get out of here. You don't believe in me? That breaks the heart I gave you. Did I say that? Stay, how come my hearts are gay? Be honest. That really looks like a mushroom. I hate when the forest makes all these fucking sounds at me. I don't know why this is like the creepiest part for me. It's the perspective change. It freaks me out a little bit. Oh, that's a bug, that's a bug. I really do just need 3 more hardwood trees. I'm not gonna find them though, am I? Is everyone is gay? Because I'm gay for you? Thank you. That is a really nice sentiment. This guy not gay. He's a straight derogatory. The he part, obviously. I have no problem with straight people, only men. Trees, Louise! Okay, but the trees in this game, they're out to get me. You don't know what I've been through with these trees. And you haven't seen the big bad yet. Might get there today. Probably not, because I have to get home to milk the cows before then. But... can't go that way? Okay. And the police presence? It's really not... it's not as comforting as one might think. Haven't seen any profiling, no stop and frisks. I don't even know what they're here for. I did get a policeman's hat and it had a suspicious amount of luck attached. I thought I wanted to go to that alcove. Then I got in there and I got scared. Oh. This is new. Not these guys, but... Just a girl out here looking for some hardwood. I literally need 3 more trees. That's it. Please don't kill me. Oh, damn. He can't hit me for 66. Can he? No. Oh my god. Piper! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Fuck, I forgot I was stunned. For the $4.99, do you want buffalo, goat, or crow? I'm gonna tarot you right after this battle, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge. Please don't stun me. I'm so busy. I really need this to kill them. 6. I'm gonna die here. Ooh. And I got no loot for it. That was so hinky. Okay. All right, we're fine now, though. Go! Okay. Oh, this is a mystery. I'm gonna pause real quick. Whew. This is my goat deck, also known as White Newman. Thank you, Piper. Yeah, my mic's on my bat necklace. I used to have a shamrock one, but it came off somewhere in my house. I think the chain broke because the chain was really delicate. It was a real one, like real golden. I don't know where it is now. I gotta wear my bat instead. Okay, but Allison sent me one of those TikToks put on Instagram, you know? The Instagram TikToks. And it was a man who had the same mics as mine. And he had it literally clipped into his chest hair. I was like, first of all, I'm never going to listen to someone talk that long. It's like 2 minutes. And second of all, he has the same mic as me and it's in his chest hairs. How could you focus on anything else? She was like, oh, I didn't notice. Are you sure? 3 on a match? I hate when jewelry breaks. It was broke and lost. Don't know where it is. See you later, Grant. Thanks for stopping by again. We missed you. I forgot I haven't centered in 100 years. Pay no attention to the girl with the tarot deck. Alright. Piper? Let's see what the universe has to say to you. It's so hard to shuffle on this edge of my desk. But my water bottle is open. I don't know where I put the lid. And I also have an open glass of wine over here that I'm not drinking because I dropped a match in it and now it tastes funny. Water's good though. Cursing me? Not me. Someone put exclamation point tarot in for me. I will say the Go tonight in this game clearly do not get along. Thanks, sister. Oh my god. He's always doing things I tell him and it never works out the way I want it to. Okay. Good job, Dre. One more because I lost count. And for luck. This deck is stiff because I haven't used it very much. What do we have to say to Piper? Oh, interesting, interesting. That's it, huh? Well. So the Fool, oftentimes people say the Fool is new beginnings, which it is, but every ace card is new beginnings, right? Every first one is. The Fool, I think, especially in this case, is someone who is starting a new venture and doesn't intend to look before they leap. Are you ready to try new things? Based on vibes alone? Are you? Because the Fool says, new beginnings, but also don't do things impulsively. Look before you leap. Think about it. That's my take. There's your card. And the book says, just in case you think I'm full of shit, keywords: adventure, naivety, freedom. This is the beginning of all journeys. All that connects the Fool with her past life fits into her little knapsack. Look at her little knapsack. Didn't even notice that. She is surrounded by the first beasts to have bonded with humans, tens of thousands of years in the past. Mutual comfort is derived from the company they provide across unmapped nature. She is ready, yet too innocent. No caution, no fear. Unmoored, the earthly realm is no longer enough for her. Leaving won't be easy, but it's worth the risk. Her companions do not hold her back anymore. They stand with her, indifferent, confronting the wind. The challenges ahead are vast, but it doesn't matter now. Good luck. Hope that helps. Would I leap though? If I look before? I always do. And I'm scared of heights. I'm gonna look before I leap, but that won't stop me. I don't know how it helps, but that's the idiom. Sometimes we just be saying things. I'd like to thank Piper's guards and mine. Did that sound relevant to you? It was a pretty generic one for me. I can pull a clarifier for you if you'd like. That was like the shortest reading I've done tonight. You got tone shuffle muscles? I don't have any shuffle muscles. You crazy. I like surprises. Okay. Let's do a clarifier. I love the way this deck is packaged. Also, look at that. Bottom of the deck energy. Is your new journey a gay relationship? Sapphic in nature, perhaps? I would rather leap before I look, or I'll be caught in that fire. What fire? I'm looking at you. Should I leap? Yeah. Make sure you jump out far enough to avoid the rocks. I am from Lesbos. I also have 2 moms. Not on an island, though. They live in Oregon. Clarifier for Piper? What else you got to say about the Fool's Journey? Okay. That was a loud one. Oh, I think they cut me. Did you really? Ah, this deck. This goat. My life. Damn it. Alright, we've got a 9 of Pentacles, which looks like this. Usually it means you're reaping what you sow, right? Obviously, she has made friends with the crows, and now they're bringing her treasures. So your friendships with the crows are leading you to prosper. What does that have to do with the Fool's Journey, though? Let's do one more, maybe? Is your new venture financially related? This deck, man. There it is. King of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. She dances alone with 2 birds. There are 3. She dances alone with 2 birds, twisting and spiraling. The floating pentacles and birds follow her path. Time seems to flutter with the capture and release of the birds. She has mastered both herself and her surroundings with surety and awareness. Yeah, she reaping what she sow, and she sow a lot of good things. And then the last one is King of Wands. He looked like this. The king stands against the gate in a position of determination Is that a gate? The king stands against the gate in a position of determination and leadership. The snake on his arm may display an inner battle, but his powers are tremendous. The inverted flame demonstrates both his mastery and ability to defend against all who are below him. A king of immense skill and energy. I think overall this is a positive reading for you. It says you're in a good place. You're strong. You're reaping what you sow. You've built a basis for your life currently, that is incredibly strong, and you're about to start a new journey. I'd like to thank Piper's guides and mine. So weird. This deck is so weird to me. Also, the book has typos. There were 3 birds on that card. I need a cipher for the cards. Thank you, Piper. Me too. Overall, they're saying a new pursuit is in the works, and you've built yourself into a strong, good place. No notes. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Carry on. Be careful on your journey. Look before you leap. Of course, Piper. The Go deck? I do love it, but we're a little disconnected. That's why I put it on offer today. So we can connect better. I think we will. Thanks, Piper. She say, you're so pretty. Or he. Piper could be a boy, I don't know. A new venture in Bitcoin. I hope that works out for you. I don't know anything about it. 6. 5. Paid for it in blood, though. I can't believe that fucking deck cut me. Draw first blood. Yeah. A single cleansing bomb. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Ridiculous. Fuck, I gotta get to the farm before they think I forgot all about them. Ooh, herbs. Look at all the herbs. I'm a guy, but I'm comfortable with you calling me she, especially if that means you like me more. My illusion! Shattered. The crows have been eating my crops? This scarecrow is supposed to prevent that 100%. What'd I upgrade him for, huh? And what's on the damn farm? I don't see shit. Gotta go check my cows before this, because I can do this in the night, but I can't do these guys in the night. And you, Lane, sabotaging fuck, I don't have my bucket. He's trying to ruin my life so bad, this guy, this goat man. Buffalo soldier, spend some time in America. I don't know the words to that song. How did I pick up 1 animal feed? I need 28 more hardwood. Damn it. Hello, friends. Cool. I took care of everybody before they went to sleep. And nobody starves today. This is what parenting is all about, even if you are a single parent. They love me. They really love me. Well, they like that I feed and milk them. And really, what else is there to a relationship? And how would I know? Okay. All right then. We off. Your wood isn't hard enough. I know, I need 8 more. Look at all these beans though. Oh, she got the beans. Oh, he ate the other plot. Where I have no scarecrow. Those crows are tricksy. Trixie! What is that thing? I can't hang out now. I'm very busy. My mom says no. Not on my radishes. Come on. Now would be a good time to have some light magic. Why I gotta fight his arms and then the rest of him? Who does he think he is? Yeah, you did. Ugly. Fuck, I was really hoping that would kill. This is fine. Yeah, bye forever. 300 XP? What? 3 pumpkin pies and a medium coin pouch, huh? I need a watering can? I don't agree with that. Wait, come on. Oh, that's all I had. No more spring seeds in here, huh? Three of those seeds, and that's exactly how much hardwood I need. 3 hardwood trees, you hear me, dog? He don't, they never do. This one's growing in a lake. Well, in a marsh. Oh boy. I'm not sure what I needed all those beans for. Okay. I gotta get some more seeds. Gotta be gentle handling your deck. I guess so. Hi, Angel. Good morning. He's a soul swarm? Are they? Yeah. Pronouns are not my strong point. Oh my god, Piper. I can't be bigger than I am. I tried. It didn't work. The beta didn't work. Ooh. Graveyard for the post office. Are you just sorting? Meow. That sounds nice, though. I read Bukowski's book about the post office. I'm sure that tells me everything I need to know. 9. Okay, I got 20 days left this season. I could grow wheat, eyes, worms, radishes, celery, lead leaf, hay. Okay, it's probably going to be a lot of radishes then, I guess. And I need this scarecrow and this workbench for home. Yeah, all right. Is anyone with you or alone? My cat's here in the blankie. What's a creepy thing to ask somebody? Oh, I'm in the graveyard, not me. You're not even talking to me. Okay. It's a good job to turn into a career as far as not needing higher education. Hell yeah. Love that for you. I know they're highly competitive, the post office. I'm so sick of these crows! I just got a scarecrow. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade him. No, because I don't have any coal. Damn it. Alright, well. This is the best I can do, man. Annoying. These fucking crows. I don't have my watering can. Bastards. Oh, but I think my casks in the basement might have gone up a level too, perhaps? About to find out. She gots to hoe. What is Dr. Robotnik doing this? Where was Dr. Robotnik? The guy in the rocking chair? Sir. Day swinging graveyard. Are you excited for graveyard? Or are you filling in? I liked graveyard and swing shift, but I'm nocturnal. I'm also bored of planting already. Enough is enough, I say. Should have sold him my slugs, but I forgot I had him. That's fine, I want to get a second look at Dr. Robotnik anyway. Alright, yeah, he could be the 8-bit version. Meow. Okay. I liked having a normal person schedule up. I have worked graveyard for over 17 years now. 3 years of day swing, or 4 years of the other. I've worked all of the shifts. 312s was my best fit. They're a silver star now. Okay. So they'll just keep going up and up and up. I can't afford the wood I need to make casks. She can't afford the hardwood. She's trying so hard to upgrade her house. But she's just one girl. I enjoyed 310s, but rather do 312s, but rather do 410s. Yeah, I like having 4 off and 3 on. I stream that way a lot too. You will notice. The berries. The berries are back in town. The berries are back in town. Okay. I know they only give me 2 experience, but they also give me a pumpkin. You just trimmed down the stash for the apocalypse. She can get it with her womanly wiles. The pumpkin heads? I don't think those are girls because only a boy would do that. And also, how dare you? Don't I have another effigy in here somewhere? Maybe not. I thought I did though. I guess not. Got a whole lot of fucking pumpkin pies though. Okay, well, this one's got to go over here anyways, because this is the one that doesn't get water. Nope. It's got to be this one. Yeah. Perfect. No, the wood. Oh, me, I can get the wood with my womanly wiles? That hasn't worked out for me. So far in this game, I have 0 womanly wiles. 0 wiles. It's just like real life. Wiley, maybe on my bike. Yeah, I think I got that pumpkin-headed kid locked in the basement of his house for the rest of his life. On accident. Shouldn't have snitched on him. These are the consequences of my actions. Where are the trees? The hardwood trees? Come on. Teddy bear! Fancy pink chair. Torn shoji screen. Who wants this junk? Well, I like these masks though. How many of these can I buy? 11? I don't like them that much. Creepy bookshelf. Yeah, I want to buy a thing called creepy bookshelf. Weird. Idiot. Get some wall lamps. Or else. Do you think that threat was effective? Oh great, Manolo's back. Manolo, who never answers your questions, just asks you some. That won't work on me, I'm autistic. Whoa, what's over here then? Oh, that's not a path. Okay. Did you use AI for a thumbnail on YouTube? Probably. What is it? Usually I cut my picture out of something and like slap it on a background, and then I toss that into ChatGPT and I say, make this look better. And he smooths it out. I'm not very good at graphic design. What do you want me to do? Miss? No, not my thorns. Why'd you say it like that though? Is it bad, Stay? Just hate AI. Yeah, sorry. I know a lot of people do. But I gotta make one for every stream. And it's hard out here, I'm just one girl. I was using my selfies for a while, but they look awful on mobile. Because it's like this. But with black instead of a regular. Damn. Thing I dislike about AI is loss of jobs in the water, yeah. I also agree that AI should not be doing our art. If I had a person that I could reliably pay to do that, every time I'm like, I want to go live at midnight, I would do that. Who want to be on call and make my thumbnails? Double. Give me double. Double the wood. 4. I'm never gonna get this. The grinding is real. Every time I passed a hardwood tree and I knew I should have cut it down, I said to myself, I'm going to regret this later. Look at me now. Scrambling for wood. true. Mantlers? My name is Drea. Just about your water and pollution. Yup. You're right, Stay. You're right, and I shouldn't do it. I'll post the ugly ones from now on, okay? Manic always on my ass about that too. Yeah, the robots shouldn't be making our art. They should be cleaning our houses and doing our taxes. All the stuff we don't want to do. When I did security, they decided to cut people and use AI cameras. The AI cameras at Mary's house, and she had the high-tech ones, used to scare the shit out of me consistently. They'd be like, face detected. There would be nobody out there. In the dark, in the night. What do they see that I can't see? 139. 11. I just need 11 more. That's a lot more trees. There's so many trees, but none of the kind I need. I think this is the angel's house. Is it? Oh, it's not. What is this? Oh, this guy. Forgot about him. This is the formless corpse. Oh, if that didn't happen, the post office. Yeah, you know what they say about doors. Fuck. I didn't listen, I forgot what his answers to the questions. I got so many curses for that. God damn. I'm just here for the wood. This tentacle thing touches me. I didn't consent. And also I hate it. Fuck. Buff, buff, baby! Yeah, Kims are awful. They once arrested one dude because I thought he was wanted for his crime. It was a different dude. Yeah. That's some 1984 shit, isn't it? Did that say he was winding up? I don't know. I can't risk it. Can you wait till morning? There's always wood first thing in the morning. There isn't. They don't always... Ooh, 6. Gem bag. They don't always respawn the resources like that. Sometimes it takes weeks. Well, days. But... Oh, the static guy. Oh my gosh. 6! A figure murmurs quietly to itself. A hand slips out of the shadows. It hands you something. Hell yeah, he did. He gonna water my crops. Who needs multiplayer when I got that thing? Whatever it is. She always touching me with this tentacle thing. Nice. Morningwood is famous. Yeah, me too, Stay. Me too. I'm on your side. Where am I supposed to go? North? I'm lost. AirPods that have AI in them. Why does everything have it? I don't get it. Why do you need AI in your headphones? And your fridge? Dang it. I'm never gonna get this wood. Come on, campsite. I need more than shrooms. I also need hardwood, not regular. None of that flaccid stuff will do. Dang it. None? None hardwood trees? None. That's so unlucky. Let's ask the fish. Maybe he has something? Five, all right. Luck, so much luck. And zealotry, wow, fancy. Thanks, bud. See, first they're sour, then they're sweet, but they're always a little fishy. How did I get in here and how do I get out again? Dang it. My grocery list is simple. Frozen chicken thighs and eggs and rice. Did you hear about some bank app teaming up with AI to give you tips about? They all do that already. You're out of milk. Would you like to put on a grocery list? I'm not out of milk. I'm out of wood. I have so much milk. Isn't there anybody I can trade milk for wood for? They're okay, Joe. I was just teasing because I didn't make the dick jokes first. Sometimes brown rice. I like jasmine rice. I eat a lot of rice. Whole world does. I'm not special. Damn it. Did I go this way? No, I didn't. They will be here. They will. Won't they? Come here, bug. You bastard. Is this hardwood? Oh. Hidden behind that tree? How much do I need? 6. 2 trees. I don't think I... I will find them. I will find them right now, actually. I'm lucky. I'm blessed. Divinely guided, even, some would say. I do love potatoes, but you can't just toss potatoes in the rice cooker and have mashed potatoes, you know. More effort. You gotta peel them and add butter and milk and stuff. Love potatoes. I eat a lot of cottage cheese too. I wonder which of the regular trees could be hiding hardwood now. Those ones want honey. Damn it, I'm back where I started. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we find it today. And it's just 2 more trees. No Eiffel Tower woods. I don't feel like just cut up and throw into the air fryer. I don't have an air fryer. A rice cooker is like $10. I used to have an air fryer, but they're expensive. Okay. Oh, look at my barrels. I have a quest for this jelly. Hell yeah. A quest that's been in my quest list for far too long. I may need to grow some eyes, actually. My pickling efforts have whittled the stacks down. I got 43 eggs in here. All right. That's a lot of eggs. Don't squeak at me. Oh wait, where was that quest? Damien. Carpenter. Okay, I know where that is. I know what carpenter's like. It's pickled radishes. That was not hardwood. Damn it. All right, give me the recipes. 2 manna candy and mushroom soup. Ugh. Manna candy, not bad though. We're not mad at that. Show me your lamps. Show lamp. Your stuff sucks. Isn't using the air fryer kind of a healthier option? I think so. It's just a convection oven. $100. Yeah, I've never spent $100 on that. Have a good nap, Joe. Paul Bunyan's got the wood. I'm gonna nap soon too. As soon as I get this wood. Frank's red hot sauce or sriracha to your cottage cheese? I haven't. No. $100 on an appliance is not. It's not in my budget. I know air fryers are great. I used to have one. Yeah. And the oven does use so much electricity. You're right about that one. I gotta luck into 2 more hardwood trees somewhere. I don't know. I just need 6 more pieces. Where are they? Last time I checked these doors, they're like, if you become better friends with people in town, you might get a key someday. And now they're like, this really isn't gonna happen for you, sweetie. Everybody hated it. Cooking skill too meh? Microwave? You could put them in the oven. It's a regular oven. What? Who microwaves chicken nuggets, you monster? Let's try the other side of town. You guys got hardwood over here? Maybe berries? Shit. They're gonna nerf me. What's up, Wicked? Good morning. Thank you for the biddies. I know. It's just I've been so busy. I've not been back to my farm at all. Like 2 days. Berries? No wood though? Those are the regular kinds. Damn. I don't think they even spawn out here, but I had hope in my heart. I guess. Too much of it. Yeah. Are you? Oh, I can't even go over there. Are you? No. I can't chop down these. Okay. Bye. 6 more. I just need 6 more. The skies open up. God said, I hate you, Andrea. Damn, it's rough. It's rough out here in these streets. The mall. Perhaps the mall. The regular wood doesn't work. We're gonna log around the clock tonight. We're gonna find one. 2 more trees, even. Somewhere. Please. Please. I've searched here a lot. What about this way? Nope. And I've been over here. So unfortunate. Yeah, it's the high school. I did a bad turn somewhere. A couple, maybe. Would dance? How would a log dance if a log could dance? I don't know why I did that so ferociously. These are just the regular ones, huh? Yeah. Damn. Hey, is that a tentacle? That's all we have to say about that? Okay. Understood, maybe. We're up the creek without a paddle, and if we did have a paddle, it wouldn't be made of hardwood. The lake. Haven't checked there in a while. Also, the garbage man re-ups today. Maybe he'll have some lamps for me. These are just the regular ones, but I felt like if I didn't cut a tree down, I would be so mad at me. A gold star ancient pike might be my second to last quest left in this game. Might be. That was a weird thing to proc. I'm gonna log around the clock. Yeah, we are. I don't know what that is. Regular wood? He's got regular wood in this bitch. No lamps, huh? Six. I need 6 more of them. And I stayed up too late, and now I won't be able to sleep again. Hi. Got you this. They love my worm donuts. You might think I'm saying warm, but you would be mistaken. I'm not. These donuts are full of worms. And every townsperson loves them. Come on, come on. Nothing. Gotta be some in the woods. Gotta be. Gotta be. I refuse to believe there isn't. The regular wood is disappointing. What's Tanner got in his garden? Anything? No. Ever since the first time I robbed him, he hasn't grown anything else. So. Not sure what his problem is. You should get over it though. If I go back out here, I'm gonna die for sure. I don't have the resources to dick around like this. Am I stunned? Yep. Oh, how did he survive that? Stunned again. That will not save you. It might. Bitch, it might. Thank goodness. I'm hoping in this direction there will be something I missed. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Damn. I am completely out of potions. So I guess that's the thing I will try. With 60 magic to my name. These are just regular trees. That's good. I really needed that. No! How did he live? I gotta get rid of these curses. Thought there might be 2 instances of trees that I could get some wood from. Just that one though, huh? Damn you. Have a good night, Joe. I may never find it. I don't know. I always feel like I make these statements like, oh, I'll just do one more thing. I'm so close. 20 hours later. Damn. That's good. This game was bankrolled by Cosmos. This is called the Old Woods. Those are usually the ones that don't get as hard anymore. God damn it. Cialis. I see. It's a limp dick joke. We've evolved. This part of the woods gives me the creeps. I don't think I've been down this way though. So I'm really hoping I haven't. Yeah, I have. But when? Who's to say? Dang it, that didn't kill either. Oh gosh. What kind of wood are you looking for? You know, I've been doing it for so long. Days. That's good. I'm glad they bought me some recovery because I have no healing items. The girl just needs 2 trees. Just 2. The name? Hardwood. That's literally what it's called. 1 word. I can't make that up. I could if I wanted to, but I didn't. I did not. Okay, but it looks like I haven't been this way because there's loot. And a bug? Where's the bug? Oh, I got him. Oh, this is where that dead flower is. Whose house is this? Hardwood? So much stuff. Not a single tree though. Okay. Wiki says farm in Old Woods. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. My farm didn't have any, but I could go back there. I'm keeping the faith that I will find 2 more trees in these old woods. Before I reach the boss again. Or a bad guy I can't handle. Damn it. I don't know if I will. Yep, that's the end of the road. No. No. Anything? Nope. Alright, time to check my farm again. The monsters regenerated, but not the resources. Come on. Yeah, I've searched this whole map so much. Found a lot of cool stuff, but no wood. Hello? My woman's here? I figured you'd be out here. I had a favor I wanted to ask if you're up to it. I'm good friends with Josh. Ew, why? He's always been like an older brother to me. Oh, okay. And I want to give him something nice. I have a gift for him that I know he'll like, but I'm shy. Okay. Wax? Girl, what? Okay. Dang it, regular fuck-ass tree. Regular fuck-ass logs. No wood. Come on. Any of these done? Oh yeah, some of them are. See, these ones will grow eventually. It just takes them a little longer when you don't water them at all ever. So much loot. Not the loot I wanted. Never gonna get this expansion. The secret spot did not have hardwood. Nowhere did. And I traipsed this whole map looking for it. That is a rough thing about this game though. You can't buy your mats. Nowhere sells wood. Or hardwood. Oh no, he went to sleep. Actually, Klaus in here, he did sell wood and rocks, but no hardwood. Maybe it unlocks? No, he has nothing. No. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. No, I won't. There's a lack of hardwood fucking me already. Do we know if she likes any of this stuff? I don't think she does. I feel like I would know if she did. What should I try? Got any cool bugs? Shadewing moth. She's goth. Yes! I knew she was the one for me. I gotta put that in my spreadsheet. She just loved the Shadewing moth. Yes, I am. I knew one of these girls liked bugs. Hell yeah. What was in here? No wood, I bet. No, of course there isn't. Damn it. What did you think there would be? I gotta give Josh just like a random block of wax though. Not looking forward to that. Not at all, not at all. Didn't plant my hardwood seeds either. Of course not. Alright, bath and then bed. I just took a bath, just bed. Hopefully resources respawn overnight. The cursed moon? Oh my god. Killing my luck? Man. Give me a good luck day, please. Finally, found a little spoon. Neutral? Okay. I got 2 curses last night, and my resources did not respawn. Why would they? All right, we gotta make some food. Yo, I got so many of these. Yeah. I also have a ton of pumpkin pies in here, don't I? Yep. Oh no, those gotta be aged. And beans and bloodberries. I also need to grow some more eyeballs. I don't have a lot of those left. I need a gold ancient pike. Now I've got a silver one. I got enough food on me. I'm not cooking anything else. I'm very busy. Someone would give you hardwood for your pie. That's what you would think.